will they change their fate?
Late. So.
Yeah, there was a
Welcome
point I was
back,
like,
everyone.
We might make it. We didn't.
Yeah.
All right, we're back in this room.
Yeah.
Yes, you are in Strahd's tomb with his coffin of blaze.
2
Woohoo.
more sessions.
Stop it.
Right before the fight, the Silverin pops up and pulls us into the Feywild, and we have an entire 6-month arc in the Feywild before we come back to Barovia.
Oh my gosh.
Something
So
depends on
totally.
Vayda's choice, depending. We'll see how things go. There's a
Oh,
lot
no.
to.
We gotta get pulled in the Feywild! She just
Silverin shows up before the fight, and I have to make my decision and just go die. Oh,
Just
you
go
came a little
die.
bit too early, buddy.
Well, deuces, bitches, I'm going to the Fey.
If it's still going.
Well, guys, it's been good knowing you.
It's been real and it's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. Peace.
I still have to open.
That sounded like a GTA phrase you just said, Amanda. I don't know
That
why.
is a phrase I have heard my entire life.
I don't know.
It's
For
been
I just,
real and
for
it's
some
been
reason,
fun,
I
but it
see
ain't
you
been real
saying
fun.
it sounds like something that that
That you would say
came
in.
from that.
GTA is more like get fucked and then shoot you in the face.
Oh, hey there, hi there, ho there.
And that.
My God.
Ricky.
Well, how's everybody
Um,
feeling? Are we?
That feature that you from the ring, was that straight
yeah.
to charisma or was that charisma saving throw?
It's both. It grants a permanent. It's both. It's permanent
Okay.
+1 to charisma. So I did that on purpose.
Okay. I was like, yeah, on D&D Beyond, my charisma saving throw is only +9, and in here it's +11, so. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Plus 11 to a saving throw. Feels bad.
I know,
Feels
right?
bad, man.
It's pretty crazy. Almost.
Are we ready to get started?
I'm a delight. I'm a fucking delight.
All right. Got my water and an energy drink.
I was thinking about making a coffee.
Do you want to go make coffee real quick?
Sure. Why not?
Go do it. Go do
I might
it.
need it. I might need it.
Do it.
Okay, you can recap if you want. I can hear.
Okay.
Aw,
Whoa.
look at his shelf. I haven't seen that
Shelf?
portion of the
Oh,
shelf.
his
He's
shelf.
always sitting in
He's
front
always
of it,
in
like I've
front
seen
of
on
it.
top. Yo, baby Yoda. Next to a
Nerd,
store.
nerd ass shelf if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's blurry. You can't see our nerd ass shelf that's right there. That's
Yeah.
all D&D and magic
Well,
shit.
when you move your hand through it, I can catch
I
the
know.
spine of
And
the
then
D&D books.
And it goes up. There's D&D books. There's more D&D books in the fancy covers. There's lots of magic stuff. There's Queen by Midnight. And then lots of figurines and other stuff. There is the pink flip-off bird from Sierra. It's on that back there. You just can't see it.
The white one's up there too.
The white one's up there too?
Top left.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
an
the white one's on
idiot.
the
I
top.
put those on my desk before
And
I
they broke?
moved. And then they broke into... They were stuck on my desk, and then they broke in the U-Haul trailer here.
I broke a
Sorry,
leg off two
Sierra.
of them and had to super glue them back. And then the black one is on a shelf on the other side of the room that's next to the TV.
Flip off
And then there's
these
Smurfs everywhere.
Smurfs.
Yeah, like 1930s, 1950s
Ooh,
toys.
That's cool.
No, it'd be like
Toys.
1950s, 1960s. Hey, poppers.
And then all of his Harley Quinn Funko Pops.
gotta admit, I don't understand Funko Pops.
Me neither.
They're fun.
But my
I
last
almost got
roommate
some,
loved
but-
them. She had so many. Some of them were cool that she showed me.
I don't have a Funko Pop thing, but there were definitely times that I was like, ooh, I could get, it was more of, they were all kind of unified in their look, but I could get like the Doctor Who ones I liked and my, ones from Game of Thrones and the ones from Star Wars, that I could just pick my favorite characters from all of those things, and they would be like somewhat similar because they're all the same style, but I could just pick all my nerdy things. But I don't care about Funko Pops as I'm like, ooh, this is a Funko Pop.
Okay, yeah, see, I feel like I'd be like that. Like, yes, there are the times I'll see the ones that are like certain
do have-
characters or something
I
that
have
I'm like,
Dean.
ooh. Like, I
Dean.
wanted the Astarian one. I was like, I could have that on my desk.
I could maybe have that.
I could do that.
I got
Something I could
Dean
buy.
for Christmas a couple years ago from someone I used to work with, and she ended up being crazy. But I have my Dean Funko Pop on my desk next
This
to
is
my
my-
Impala.
I don't even know if it'll
Hot Wheel.
show, but this is the background on my phone.
Oh my god, Vayda!
And
Okay,
my
I'm not
lock
that mad.
screen. My lock screen. Oh.
Vayda! Girl. Holy shit.
Strangely enough, my background and lock screen are that guy over there that I keep coming through his mic. And he's like, it's really weird that I look at my face as a microphone.
Okay, I don't understand why you're coming through now, because
No. We'll never know. Maybe it's just the frequencies of Amanda's voice.
Maybe.
Goodness.
it makes it fluctuates extremely.
Yeah, seems like it.
Her voice.
Oh. I see.
Hi.
All right. Coffee in hand. We will
Coffee in hand.
get started. Last session was pretty crazy, running 2 battle maps at once. So, Theron, alone in the tower, was confronted by Rahadin and the dragon in a standoff, and the rest of the party went through the teleportation circle at the Burgomaster's house with the intention to teleport to where Theron went, not knowing that the tower had been slightly demolished, ruining the teleportation circle, having the rest of the party in free fall. Unfortunately, we lost Solenia. Party made its way to the tower, saw Theron jumped hundreds of feet off of the tower, confusing the fuck out of the DM, thinking
You know
he
you're
was
gonna
just killing himself. Completely forgot I gave him an item with Featherfall on it.
I mean, to be
Let's
fair, how
see.
many times have we seen that in Critical Role where Matt's like,
True.
what's
yeah.
it do again?
The Dust of Deliciousness is the most perfect example of that.
Yep.
Theron jumped down, landed at the gate of the castle, and immediately was involved in a fight between werewolves and zombies and vampire spawn. Werewolves on your side, of course.
Oh my.
The rest of the party continuing to fight Rahadin and the dragon after a use of... Was it the holy symbol or your own turn undead? I don't remember.
I did turn undead, my own turn undead.
Your own. Yeah, okay. Lysandra,
I did not use the holy
casting-
symbol.
turn undead on the dragon. Dragon failed save, had a moment to flee. They all returned together, had a moment of respite with the hero's feast. A very powerful and worthwhile spell to have at the final battle. From there, made your way into the catacombs where you found Madame Ava and learned she is somehow in some way related to Strahd, and she was protecting Sergei's tomb. You found Strahd's tomb down here and encountered his brides, who were not quite as powerful, with the holy symbol of Ravenkind paralyzing all 3 of them because the DM rolls like complete fucking shit. 2 you succeeded in killing, and 1 disappeared into the walls. The last one, Anastasia. And Theron, with the aid of Vayda and some straw from Corvus, set Strahd's tomb ablaze, and that is where we start.
Well, at least now you won't have anywhere to go or retreat to.
Good. Something tells me he's gonna have plenty of places to go, but at least this is just one we don't have to worry about. There's still a lot of castle left.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we have anything else to do other than find that bastard and kill him.
To the throne room?
Unless Corvus needs to take part of the tomb as a keepsake. He did lose his straw in that fire.
Is there any part of this thing from the rubble that I could break off? A placard? Something?
Give me an investigation check as you look at the burning coffin.
Please investigate for junk.
On a 14, this coffin, just to remind you all, is made of obsidian.
Hi,
The
Lacey.
inside is burning. Parts around the edges are starting to kind of appear to maybe look a little weaker if you spent some time also working around the fire to chisel a piece off.
Maybe you could just rip a piece of the velvet out from inside that's a little charred. That's not, like, fully burned yet.
I'll go ahead and take my, I think I have a rapier. Take that and cut off a nice little piece.
Okay. You
Theron's
find
been
just
ready to
one
die
teeny tiny
this
corner
entire
that is
time.
not entirely burned but still aflame. You cut it off with your rapier and it's still burning a little bit. But you have
No.
put that out.
We've had
It
a
is
backup
very
character
fragile.
since session 4.
Very fragile. Like it could crumble in your hands. But you have a piece of charred black velvet from Strahd's coffin.
I'll just tuck that right into my armor, just as the what was it, a favor? They used to give knights. Hope it's a favor.
More like a curse.
She uses that to kill Corvus.
I've been cursed 50% of this time I've been here. What's a
That's
little bit more?
That's a healthy way to look at it.
Unless there's anything else you guys would like to do down here in the crypts. Would you like to move
I do
upstairs?
remember another room over here to the right.
Correct.
Did I spot anything in that room? Let's see. I'll go back and check. Pinned messages.
Are you talking about over? Sorry, can you? Where are you looking?
On the right side. In the
Yes,
diagram, it's
okay,
K
yep,
K8,
just making-
K87, and K88.
Just want to make sure that we're talking about the same.
Yes. So jumping over that, making my way back over to the group. Make sure to do investigation checks, see if there's any other traps.
Okay.
But head over to the right side.
Theron, does Corvus and I need to both, like, together fly Theron over this so that he doesn't teleport?
It is a large enough space to where someone could easily jump over it, being well aware of where it is on the ground.
To be honest, I was really scared you're going to make an acrobatics check that he would roll a nat 1 on and teleport away, as Theron does.
He has enough movement to do a jump. He doesn't even do a check based on the jump rules that he was asking about the other day.
I just
Okay.
assume he's
For
going to
no
No, you're good.
reason whatsoever.
For no reason
he's-
whatsoever. Yeah.
He's like, I accidentally on purpose trip and then I teleport out. Bye.
You remember from your last round of checks to get down to Strahd's tomb that these 2 rows ahead of you here are free of traps. It seems like the area
Perfect.
closer
So
to
gonna make
Strahd is trapped.
I'm gonna make my way up. And as I approach this stairwell over here to the right, I'm gonna check around the area.
Okay. Can give me perception or investigation, anybody? All of you, as you move forward. Okay, sorry.
18.
18.
Corvus, oh.
29.
And that's why I.
29.
That was the nat one that would have had you tripped.
You're right. You're
Teleportation
right.
plate.
Could you imagine just getting together and then Theron
The PTSD.
teleports away?
Teleport to like the Fey realm.
We'd be like, and this
God.
is why this is finale question mark. Break off to find Theron.
Literally feels like Scooby-Doo sometimes. Us chasing each other around.
One moment. Interesting. Okay. You said 29? 29.
29?
Over here, you don't see anything that strikes you as a concern.
All right, so I'll go approach.
Okay.
Following at
Do
a
I-
distance.
Do I
see a
sit?
door.
Is there a door there? There is. Okay.
Is this stairwell down or up?
It's down.
Down. Yep. Theron, could you you like looking at locks and stuff? Could you take a look at this?
It
Did
is
you try
locked.
the door? Is it locked?
I have not
Just
tried
give
it yet, but you seem to have handled that last one quite well. How are you doing, by the way?
Not good.
If it's not good, maybe I should just. Yeah.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
And I go to open the door.
Can I investigate the door? Okay.
Oh yeah, investigate.
Just to make sure there is no door, no trap on the door.
Doesn't appear to be trapped. It is a locked door.
Okay. And I will pull out the handy dandy lockpick
Notebook.
thing.
That 16 was right there.
15. Unfortunately, that is not enough for this door. Your lockpick breaks.
I guess
Well,
I give it a shot. I
Are you
have a
proficient in
thieves,
like,
thieves tools with rogue and all that. Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. You may try to lockpick this door.
What
Not
check
the
is it
radio.
again? It's not the. I accidentally did
Thieves tools.
push to talk on.
I think if you
Thieves
just
tools.
click on Thieves Tools in there, it'll
on the first
Do
screen
it.
there.
for you.
Jesus.
Interesting.
I did it again. I did it again. I need to stop doing the push to talk on. By
Very
them.
close to the same roll, unfortunately. You don't pick a lot of locks. Doesn't budge.
Well, what is the door made out of?
It is made out of stone.
Okay. Could you try Eldritch blasting it?
I'll just blast in the lock, not the door.
I could try.
Then back up for
I
this.
don't know how effective it will be.
Good idea.
You
Guys,
keep
we'll watch
venting
from back
up.
here.
And
Like, yeah, at the bottom of the stairs, ready to run.
and just put my hand on the lock itself and just fire 2 rapid Eldritch blasts.
Okay. Give me 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay. Give me your second one.
pretty good.
This is force damage, right?
Yeah.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast?
Yeah.
With a 22, yes, you manage to see as the lock crumbles and is pushed back into the stone wall. Door's still not open, though. It's a heavy stone door.
Corvus, you got anything in that bag of tricks of yours?
Isn't a crowbar 4 doors?
They both have crowbars.
The
I
one
go
time.
to
A stone door.
I go to pull out my bag of tricks like he says to. There might be an animal in here, maybe.
Corvus, I think he means the crowbar.
Gotcha. Godfrey's with us. Should be,
Yeah.
at least he's down there. Godfrey, have you ever used one of these crowbars before?
They are up here. He says, yes, I've used a crowbar before.
Could you, perchance, just assist us with this? We lost our big friend. He was very strong, very macho. I think you met him.
Yes, Grandpa. I know, Grandpa. All right. Okay. He will roll his own strength check. In addition, if you're using a crowbar, with yours at advantage.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
You said you want me to roll? Strength check
Yes.
advantage? Okay.
Yep. Double 11.
Snake eyes!
I almost said if this was going to be double nat ones, we are leaving this door.
Unfortunately, Godfrey rolled an 8. Because I'm your DM, you know. So unfortunately, this door, you hear the stone rubbing against the wall here, and it opens just, you move it like a centimeter.
Theron, don't you also have a crowbar? What if you both jam the crowbar in and go at the same time? Just DP that door.
I feel like we're wasting a lot of time with this door.
Yes.
Let's all
you
get
will.
in here together.
And it just is not going to happen. That's the last check I'll let you guys do on this door. Many attempts to try to open
I
it.
was- yeah.
Unfortunately, the dice are not on your side tonight. today.
The only thing I was gonna say is I would prime it with 2 of my Ember Shard just to try and explode it, but
It's a stone door. It's not
I know
wood.
that's the only. I mean, explosions could still. I mean, dynamite.
I mean, hey, if it was wood, guys, I was all over helping.
This is a big castle with a lot of rooms. I'm telling you, you're not going to see everything. So,
I just remembered
Can
seeing this
you
door.
at least tell
Yeah.
us if whatever would have been behind there would have been worth us to see?
no.
Like we're giving up on it.
Damn it.
We're not going in there.
Yeah, we're not going in. Doesn't matter.
At some point, will you tell us what piece
Maybe.
of straw
Let's
is in
move
there
on.
that we would have
Let's
like
Miss-
wasted our time?
Move on.
I'm on the stairs.
We have 2
You
more
missed out
sessions.
on
Come on,
this.
we have 2
Yeah,
more
we're
sessions.
ready.
I'm on the
We're
stairs.
leaving. We're leaving. Corvus
Okay,
is down.
all
there.
right. All right.
Oh wait, oh,
Nope.
I had a great idea actually, but the 2 feathers that I picked up, those were exploding shit.
You literally waited.
I don't have those in my inventory.
All right. You all move back up the stairs, and you are once again in the dining room. You know that the throne room is somewhere on the 2nd floor, but from here, you know that there's a chapel on the 1st floor. You've been there before. You didn't really go anywhere else on the 1st floor the last time. I don't think you went there
There's
before.
a chapel.
I don't even
Um,
think we went to the chapel. I remember the chapel in the
you
where
did.
Godfrey
'cause
was, but
I remember you went in and looked, and I said there was nothing important here, and just went right back out.
maybe then. That was it.
Otherwise, you're not too sure where the next staircase is to get up to the 2nd floor, so you have to take a look around.
Yeah, 'cause we got up to the 2nd floor, but it was in back weird
Yes, it was
shit
a
from the dungeon.
backwards ass way before, not from
Sorry, I'm trying
the
to
dining
clear,
room.
trying
I
to clear
know.
all of the castle-like things in my head. I'm like, we went this. Nope, that was this castle. We did. Nope, that was a different castle. All right, let's get to looking.
So you may go right or left out of the dining hall. To the left, you see a long corridor. To the right, you recall that that is where the chapel was.
Where was the stairs that we took? I thought it was to the right.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
To go down?
Up. Because we were on the second floor. That's where the Thomas Strahd was found, and what's her name?
You're right.
The girl we got killed, like.
Yeah.
Gertrude.
Yes. Gertrude.
All right. I forgot about that, so I'll just move you guys up to the second floor.
When I was determined to save, and then she immediately got hugged by fire, crazy, whatever, and then died.
Is that the only set of stairs?
I'm sure not.
No,
Yeah.
there's more. They're just kind of all over the place and lead in different directions. We'll just get right into it, guys. You walk up and see this long King's Hall with statues of members from the Zarevich line and a door at the end.
Do I recognize him any as the
What?
king that was in the vision?
Yes, you do see one of King Barov. And others before him.
Is Strahd
and-
on here?
Strahd is not here.
Okay. Just out of curiosity. False king.
Do we push forward? What were you saying, Vayda?
Nothing. I just dumbly said, guys, we haven't been having too much luck with doors.
Alright.
Push forward.
You push
Let's go.
forward as you continue walking down. One moment. As you continue walking down the hallway, the doors in front of you open. There's darkness beyond. You see the flashing of lightning through one of the windows in the room beyond. Who steps in first?
I think Theron would.
Okay. Theron, you step through and you see a very beautiful throne room of black marble everywhere. You see no sign of Strahd in here at the moment. It feels cold. The windows are open. The storm blasting through the windows. Who steps in next?
I would.
Lysandra, you step through behind Theron. Who's next?
I'm last.
You're last.
Yep.
Okay. Vayda, I guess that's you.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have Arabelle kind of tucked with me, and then wherever Esmeralda fits in there.
Let me get this all set up here. 1 second.
However, we're walking, unless we're single file, which this is a big door, I assume it's not. I feel like there's probably some staggering, and so I'm gonna have like Arabelle just where there's gonna be
Yeah, unfortunately,
kind
Matt,
wrap around her rather than her.
we
like,
started
being
out
off on
and
the
we
side, which
activated
you
a
can see.
trap, and Theron died already.
Question for rulings. This
Mhm.
castle is in the mountains. Am I
It's very sad.
in the mountains?
Very, very sad.
It just
I mean, I
For-
think that feat is intention. I would say yes, because the castle is within the mountains.
I'm just
To
kidding.
me, that makes
Okay.
sense. So yes, I
Okay.
will give it to you.
Nobody has died yet.
just for bringing it up, we cannot be surprised. Since we've been traveling through this for
We-
quite some time now.
Or you.
The party itself
The party,
can't
I
be
see.
surprised. It can't be slowed by difficult terrain. All that stuff in the mountains.
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm gonna make sure you all are here before.
I'm like
Missing
shaking.
anybody?
I don't see Theron. at the
99%.
top.
Okay.
He's still
There we go.
black, and then yeah, there it is.
All right. You all step through. It's cold. You feel the storm. And if you don't have your volume up, please ensure you do. As you step through, you... Sorry, one thing. First, it's windy, you feel the wind from the storm, and then all of a sudden the wind leaves the room as all of the doors slam shut behind you, and the windows close, and you hear them lock. And you hear as you see Strahd descend from the ceiling. And he lands down in front of you all on the marble floor, standing before you. And he says, "You think your little gods watch over you, that your queen of feathers will pluck you from the jaws of fate. Come, raise your blades. Call your miracles. I will teach you the final truth. There is no light at the end. There is only me." And as he says me, he makes eye contact with you, Theron, and casts darkness on you, knowing full well you can see through it. From here, I'll have you guys roll initiative in 1 second, but I'm going to play this song as I do set up one thing on this battle map.
So I don't think Esmeralda's concentrating on anything, and Corvus, if you could get rid of the sanctuary just so that I don't get confused.
Pull up Strahd, Singe, and
You can mess with that in your character sheet. I just figured out finally how to clear it off mine.
Singe. So give your DM 1 second.
When the lights go out and the night is falling, I'll be standing tall with the whole world watching. When the fight goes down and every eye is on me, I'll be standing strong with or without warning. It's been a long time coming, I've been waiting for you. It's been a long time coming, I've been waiting for you. Watch me fight like a warrior. Watch me rise up like a champion. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Knock me down, I'll be back for more. Nothing can stop me. I'm the champion. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. When the shadows come and cover the horizon, I will be the one to slay all the giants. It's been a long time coming, I've been waiting for you. It's been a long time coming. Watch me fight like a warrior. Watch me rise up like a champion. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Knock me down, I'll be back for more. Nothing can stop me. I'm the champion. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. There's a burning inside that's brighter than this fire. I'm more than a survivor. I'm more than a survivor. more than a survivor. Watch me fight like a warrior. Watch me rise up like a champion. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Knock me down, I'll be back for more. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me now. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I'll be back for more. I'll be back. I've been waiting for you. I'm coming for you. I'm the champion. I'm the champion. I'm the champion.
Good song.
Fantastic.
That was perfect, I thought. Keep finding these cool songs. Anyway,
Perfect if we all
Great.
become champions.
Great pick.
let's
The
roll
question is,
initiative.
are we champions or is Strahd?
Don't know.
I got 16.
We're gonna find out. 22. Look at that. Fuck, dude. Please don't roll like shit, Strahd. Please don't roll like shit.
Roll like a bitch, Strahd.
Let's see. God damn.
11?
Let's go, Esmeralda. Shit.
Strahd rolled an 11?
What'd you get, Lysandra?
16.
16.
The great thing is, my dexterity is higher than his. Get fucked, Strahd.
All right. We start combat with Esmeralda at the start of the round. She is going to cast Mirror Image on herself. And step back this way. Theron, it is your turn. Acting first here. Strahd casts darkness on you to shield him and you from the rest of your party members. It's obvious to you, as you both can see through magical darkness. It's your turn.
Me and you, Strahd, hey? Let's see who the dark powers like better. I too will cast Mirror Image.
Since when? The fuck?
And I will Hex Blades Curse him.
Should be a lot of shifting people around on the map. Okay.
And I'll move just over to the middle of the darkness.
Right. Okay. Lysandra, it's your turn. There is a massive wall of darkness in front of you.
There's a massive wall of darkness. However, I saw him before the darkness popped up, so I know he is close enough, and I'm going to grab the symbol of Ravenkind, put my hand up, and cast Hold Vampire.
Okay.
He has to beat a 15 wisdom, which I'm sure he'll do, but might as well start off. Because I don't have to see him for that. It just has to be within 30 feet. So it just starts glowing, and I put my hand up.
Barely there. Okay. You expend a charge on the holy symbol of Ravenkind. Bright, holy power in a 30-foot radius unleashes from around you, and you attempt to hold Strahd, and he laughs at you and uses a legendary resistance to auto-succeed on the saving throw.
Scared already, Strahd?
Need to mark that off so I remember.
One down.
I think that's all I'm doing. Check something. Yep. All right, that's all I'm doing this one,
Okay.
and I don't move.
Corvus, it is your turn.
So I can't see him.
Correct.
Not from where you're at.
He is within the darkness bubble with Theron.
Would True Sight allow me to see him? Or no?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah.
I think True Sight gives you full vision, does it not?
I would imagine so, because isn't that what we
Yes.
got when we could see the
And
Hag's true forms?
Yes, you would know that because you've had it before.
Fuck it, we ball. I've got 2 more potions of this shit. I'm taking one of them. Down on that for my action. And what that does? I'm guessing that does that allow me to see?
Yes, as you
Okay.
downed this potion, it's like you are still aware of where the magical darkness is, but now you can see like grayed out figures within it.
Okay, I'll hone in. Hopefully Strahd's form, and I will get things going. I'll mark him with Slayer Spray. Which also allows me to have supernatural defense against him. Let's go.
Okay.
And then I'll just move over to the right a little bit.
Like over here?
Yep.
Okay. Strahd's turn. He lunges at you, Theron, faster than you've ever seen someone move, and he is just going to go for a bite in your neck. As a vampire would. Roll to see for your mirror image.
Okay. And what is it? It's D6?
You need to roll a...
Or what is
You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. Yes, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3, roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. He rolled a 28 to hit, so that succeeded. And
Wow. And I rolled a 5.
bites ya.
What did he roll for attack?
A 28.
28.
Oh fuck. Okay, we can't even shield that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're taking
Um,
that bite.
Fangs deep into your neck as he starts to drink your blood.
As he bites down, I'm just gonna say, "You're a son of a bitch," and react with a hellish rebuke.
Okay, go ahead.
As fire bursts out of that zone.
He succeeded on his dexterity save.
Does it take half? Yeah, he
Yes,
takes half
it's
still.
half.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
That is it. Well, I mean, is that Strahd's turn? Because it was his turn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, the reaction threw me off. That is his turn for now, with his fangs in your neck. It is Godfrey's turn. He's going to step forward into the darkness as he can see through it as well. He'll take a swing with his longsword. And he rolled, he misses. He has multi-attack, he will try again. And that one hit.
What did
Why
it
is
hit
that
with?
D20 in there? Why does it do that? reply. What did it hit with?
Yeah.
Like damage?
No.
No, he's asking the attack.
Trying to get his numbers.
The AC.
Oh, I.
It's hidden. For a reason.
Vayda, it's your turn.
I take it he's still concentrating on that stupid darkness.
Darkness is still up?
Okay.
I'm going to move over here a little. And I am also going to be putting mirror image up on myself.
Holy shit. So many mirrors.
Mm-hmm. Did
and
we ever...
For now, I'll just take that.
We have his resistances, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Arabelle looks at you, Lysandra, and says, okay, I'm really scared. I don't know where Theron went, but like I said, we got this, Auntie Liz, and she's gonna give you her Raven's Insight. You have advantage on your next roll, whatever it may be. And just step behind you for now. Back at the top of the round with Esmeralda. She is going to, for now, just throw a magic missile at Strahd at disadvantage. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that.
He
Never mind.
moved.
She is going to hold her action. Theron, your turn.
We know his resistances. Can I get that again? Because I didn't copy it down at some point.
Necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
No immunities?
Not that you're aware of. No, there's none on. No, there's not.
Okay. You said bludgeoning and piercing?
And slashing.
Slashing bird. Yeah, okay.
So pretty much
The
all
basic ones.
non-magical.
Okay. Then... This is not great, but... Now that Strahd is close... I'm gonna reach out with that dark hand and try and feel for that gem that's on his chest that we
Okay,
saw in
he
that
is-
vision.
Absolutely going to move your hand away from him. So we're going to do a strength versus dex. You need to roll a dex check, and you need to be at a 21. Fuck! You reach your hand out, and with him still like focused on biting you, he can't get there just fast enough. And you feel on him, feel up Strahd for a minute, and you feel very ornamented armor, and it feels very good. I don't know what to tell you there. You're feeling his armor.
Okay.
He's
feels
wearing
very
clothes.
good. Fantastic. Great. Yeah. So I found the gem, is what you're saying. Maybe. Is
You
that
can't
what
feel it through his clothes.
Okay.
He felt the bulge.
All right.
Is
Perfect.
it like
Great.
Iron Man's chest piece that, like, if you press through the shirt, you can feel the metal underneath?
Oh yeah. Shit. Okay. So if I can't actually like get any grip on it or anything like that, then I'm gonna use the Seed of Doubt.
Seed of doubt.
And I'm gonna tell them that the Dark Powers think that you're a waste of their time now. They're trying to get rid of you.
reread what I wrote. What's your spell save DC?
17.
You say this to him as you try to whisper seeds of doubt into Strahd, the Vampire Lord's ear, and he uses a legendary resistance to auto-succeed.
Sounds like you failed.
That's 2 legendary resistances, right?
That's it. That's
Or
it
is
for
that
my
3?
turn. That was 2.
That was 2.
Lysandra,
Looking around.
Before your turn, sorry,
You're good.
Strahd is going to use one of his legendary actions to move without provoking opportunity attacks. And he moves over here, away from Theron.
Pussy.
That
Alright.
changes my plan.
Yes.
I see him flying out. Not flying out. Whatever. He's over here now. And I know he's next to Arabelle. And I'm like, shit. So I pull the boot out from behind me. I throw it at him as I step in front of Arabelle.
Okay, roll to hit first, please.
Das Boot!
Oh,
Yeah, knock out one of his fangs.
I don't need to knock out the fang. I just need to hit it. That would be a natural 18 plus 9 spell attack.
18 plus 9.
Just told Strahd
Can you do
to
math
calm
for me?
down.
Sorry, what?
27.
27.
That hits.
He's immune to charm
I would hope
effects,
so.
which is
I
like
will make the save.
most of my shit. It's a lot of
He
charm
succeeds
effects.
on the save.
Fortunately.
Well, I still
So
get him for.
I have a limited repertoire.
Strahd has a fucking shoe thrown at his head like George Bush in 2001.
So he still takes the tiny bit of bludgeoning damage. Let me go because I never paid him. A 1d6 bludgeoning
1d6.
Damage is damage, guys.
It is absolutely
you're
it
right.
is.
6 bludgeoning. Woo!
All right.
And I will. This is stupid, but I'm not gonna have her right next to him like that. So I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
And yep, that's gonna be all I do at this point.
Okay. Corvus.
Is that window open?
Nope, all the windows and
They're
doors
locked.
are shut and locked.
Okay.
You're locked in here.
Okay, just to make it, I was gonna say we could
You're
hold
good.
him and just throw him out the window. That could work. Okay, I'm going to, since he moved to this side of the room, I'm gonna make a retreat over to the other side.
Okay.
I'm stuck in a wall. I want to get about right here. And about 20 feet up, if this is a 20-foot room.
It's like a 40-foot vaulted ceiling room.
Okay, so I'll be 20 feet up, and then I will lock in a Ember Charred Longbow Searing Shot.
Lysandra, I need you to... That does not hit. Never mind.
Okay, second shot.
Oh,
A 26 does hit.
it danced on the 20 on my screen.
92.
All right. And that is my turn.
Damage.
Concentration on his darkness drops. Strahd looks at you in front of him, Lysandra, and says, "You stupid fucking cleric," and he's going to try to grab the holy symbol from you.
Oh, yay.
We're gonna do contested strength.
Great.
You got this. You got this.
No, I don't.
Minus
You need-
1.
What'd you get?
4.
He successfully rips the holy symbol from you, and you watch as it burns in his hand, and he smiles at you and tosses it across the room.
Where is it?
It is right there.
I don't know where right there is, but okay.
The
The
green,
green.
box
Oh, I see it now. Oh,
on the
okay,
map
okay.
I put down.
I'm
And
gonna yell Corvus. You can't use that.
first attack does not hit. Second attack does not hit. Strahd weaving and ducking out of the way of this massive longsword. That is his turn. Vayda, before your turn, Strahd is going to use a legendary action. You all watch
I
as...
think my stream crashed.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give us a sec.
Back up right now, I think.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Strahd is so rude.
Is the YouTube still running?
Are we good?
YouTube's good?
Uh,
I think so.
Twitch looks good.
Yeah, Twitch is back. Just make sure that the YouTube is actually still running. Yeah. Okay. We're good. I think.
Okay.
Perfect.
Anyway,
Yeah. It did.
you all watch as first, Theron, you see this massive sphere of just inky black void. This is not darkness. This is part of the dark powers incarnate as this appears on the map here. I need Lysandra, Vayda,
I'm
Theron.
not technically in the green, so does it count?
That's because those are squares. The circle, I
Okay.
follow the circle. It's a sphere.
I respect it.
I
also had to try.
yes, Lysandra, Vayda, Theron, and Arabelle need to make a Constitution saving throw. As this inky black void tries to pull you.
Ooh, nice.
He ain't getting me.
17.
14.
It might get me. Probably.
Arabelle?
I hope.
Arabelle rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
If you kill Arabelle, I walk.
Who Vayda, you succeed. Theron, you fail. Lysandra, what'd you get?
17.
17. Lysandra, you fail. You will take half damage, Vayda. 31. Arabelle takes 31 damage. That leaves her with 7 hit points right now.
Got it.
You also, those of you that failed, you lose your reaction for until the end of the next round.
Alright. Then, yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Vayda, now you may take your turn.
What was that? I kind of missed when everything glitched out. What was that attack?
It was a legendary action
Okay.
from Strahd.
From
Am I able to move throughout this without getting hurt?
Yes, your movement speed is just halved. It's difficult terrain in this as it's up.
Okay,
So
so I can
you
only
can
go
move.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I guess I'll head over here.
So it was 31 damage.
Yes. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just also tracked here, and I didn't have my bonuses for hit points on. So
Okay, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast innate sorcery, which I should have done the last time and forgot.
All good.
And looking at Strahd, but there's too many people around him. I don't want to hurt them as well. I'm going to cast a chromatic orb.
Okay.
Fire.
Okay. A 21 does not hit. Massive fiery orb hurled past Strahd's head.
Okay.
And Lysandra and Godfrey's.
They were like, oh my gosh. Fly and fire.
Welcome
Guys,
in,
he's a
Blake.
lot stronger than I
Yeah, Strahd is.
thought at
rude.
first. Which was a lot already.
All right. Arabelle, feeling that necrotic damage, is injured. She is going to use her Divine Awakening ability. You all see as these spectral ravens begin swirling around Arabelle as she lifts her hands up, and this purple energy comes out of her hands as she, all allies within 20 feet of Arabelle regain 10 hit points. So Lysandra,
her?
you regain 10. Arabelle herself regains 10. She's at 17.
Theron gains it as well. Yep.
And Theron, you get 10 hit points back from Arabelle as she tries
good.
to resemble Auntie Liz in some fashion. Arabelle also is immune to all damage until the end of her next turn. She kind of protects herself here with this. Kind of like what she did when you guys first saw how powerful she was in that massive orb to save Garth's life.
When,
Esmeralda's
when
turn.
Vayda joined the group.
Yeah. Yeah. Esmeralda is going to shoot off a magic missile at Strahd. Oops. Actually. She's going to cast it at 3rd level. Only 10. Okay. Strahd, you are no longer concentrating. Get out of here. It's her turn for now, trying to conserve her energy. She was already fairly spent. Theron, it's your turn.
Theron's looking a little bit pretty beat up now. I'll just keep some distance here. And going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
Yeah. At 2nd level. That's Strahd. DC 17, Wisdom.
He fails this one.
Fails it.
You Strahd, fuck you.
Yeah. You're a little bitch. That's the Dissonant Whisper. Creeps into his ear.
He
So
is the Dark Powers little
46.
bitch.
Just a pawn. Wow, a lot of ones. Jesus.
Apply.
And must
And
use
he
his
must
reaction.
Use his reaction. You watch
Pretty
as
sharp.
he disappears beyond the door and moves through the wall. He is gone from everyone's sight at the moment. Lysandra.
In and out like
It is your turn.
I'm going to pull out my bag of tricks now that I can't see him, and throw that down to see what I get. And then I'm going to run. Actually, no, shit, I need. All right, I'm still gonna do the bag of tricks. All right. I get a giant rat.
A giant rat. Where do you want your giant rat?
He can just hang out right here.
Right next to you. Okay.
well, that was unexpected. You didn't think he was just gonna run out. It's a damn
Giant
bird.
rat enters initiative. It will act on your turn. Update to 16. And giant rat. Figure ownership to Lysandra.
He's
Okay.
got 7 hit points.
Nice.
It's like the size of a corgi.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
a big
I got
rat.
some-
It's a big rat.
It's a big rat. It's a potential meat shield, and I can use it again after he dies. That's where we're going with this. I'm gonna yell out to Corvus. Corvus, grab my symbol, and then. Oh, fuck! Do I really want to follow him by myself? This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna come like right here to the steps and just see if I see him out there, but I'm not gonna like full on.
The door
follow
is
him through
shut.
yet. Oh, the door's shut.
All the doors. You guys are locked in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
well,
like literally nothing for us to even do right now.
I don't have thieves' tools, so I don't even have a way to break through the door or anything like that either, right?
And they
Probably
might be
better
magic-
shot.
You
locked.
could try. You could try to like lock pick the door if you wanted, but you wouldn't add the proficiency that one would get from thieves' tools. You just give me a dexterity check with your dex mod.
I'm
You
totally
d-
gonna fail this, but
and-
we're gonna try it,
Okay.
and then I'll move back.
Go ahead.
18.
18.
Damn.
You hear a lock click in there, and then you gather, oh, these are magically locked.
Well, I already did my action, so I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna step back.
Okay. You try the door just to see, confirm it for the rest of the party that you are in fact magically locked in here. Strahd uses a legendary action to reappear, and he appears next to you, Corvus, floating in the air next to you. And with that, it is your turn, Corvus.
Fuck. That changes things.
Well, bet.
Doesn't have a reaction.
He
That is
doesn't have a
true.
reaction? Okay, that doesn't change anything then. Bonus action dash.
Okay.
Just kidding, it changes
Grab
nothing.
that. Fly it to her. Pass it off. Fly here. Take 2 shots at Strahd.
Go ahead, Mr. OP Ranger Bird.
I got you.
Yeah, come on, let's go. "26 hits, right?
A 26 does hit.
Woo!
And then I'll go second shot.
Mm-hmm. No.
19 does not hit. Okay.
Misses.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I didn't do a lot.
You got her back the necklace, you did some damage, you did a lot.
Yep.
Lysandra.
Yep.
Having. Hey, you're the cleric in the group, man.
I know.
Strahd seeing Corvus zoom down, pick up the holy symbol, pass it off to you, and fire 2 shots off at him, understanding that that bird can move, He is going to cast a spell called Maze on you. This automatically sends you to a demi-plane that Strahd created. And you are trapped in a
Me?
maze. No,
Who?
Lysandra.
Oh God.
Is there a save on it or am I fucked?
No, there is no save. You are there. You're there. While you are here on your turns, you can make a check, an investigation check to try to work your way out of the maze. But unless that spell ends on Strahd, it is a concentration spell. I'll tell you guys that because this is a much higher level spell you're dealing with. But for now, Lysandra disappears from you all, and Lysandra, you find yourself in a maze of horror. And you are banished for the moment. That is his turn. Godfrey's turn. He's going to again run. Strahd is still 20 feet in the air. He is going to run over here and use his recharge ability, which is called Sacred Vow, and give it to you, Theron, which for 1 minute you have advantage. So for 10 rounds, quite a while, you have advantage on attack rolls against Strahd.
Sick. If he wasn't flying, that'd be great. Get down here, you.
Vayda, it is your
Pansy.
turn.
Okay. Oh, Strahd gets so fucked. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. And I'm gonna do a 3rd level Agonizer's Scorcher.
Okay.
Again, I'm not sure, if it'll... Oh, there we go. There we are. And then this one, he just has to make a save, and he gets half as much damage on a successful save. Dexterity saving throw.
Save. Dex save. He rolled a 17 on the die.
And
Go ahead
that's
and
what
roll
I need.
Roll that damage.
Okay.
That's, not terrible damage.
Sorry, Vayda, I put that on you. I'm sorry. Take that back.
Good.
I gave you. Yeah.
And then for my bonus action, I will quicken spell.
He keeps
What's he
the
rolling?
maze. Concentration on the
Oh,
maze
okay.
spell. Lysandra's still banished for the moment.
Okay, I'm going to quicken spell. And I don't know, now that Morgantha's dead, do I still roll a D100? I don't know.
You sure do, because it's fun. Why not? Come on.
Okay, well,
Can't hurt
then
me.
first, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing I just did. And then I'll roll D100. And again, you're already there, so I don't know why you have to make me do another one, but... Roll your dex save again, buddy.
He rolled a 20. He succeeds. Give me your damage.
Bitch. What a little bitch! Oh, that was bad.
Concentration. He rolled a natural 20.
Jesus.
Now you're getting a bunch of 20s, what the fuck?
Hey, a 20 on a
Okay.
save versus a natural 20 crit on us. Take the win.
It's true.
True, and then a D100. Yeah, until I get fucked here somehow.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, come on, be helpful!
77.
You shrink to the size of a leprechaun.
You kill the person you're in a fight with instantly. Your face says it's not good.
His face says it's real fucking bad.
Yeah. Why'd you do this to me?
You cast web. That's all
On
it says.
myself.
I think it would just be like a reaction
in
thing.
the same place. So shoot out fire, and then web starts coming
Yeah,
out. and
web.
I'm like, what the
Spider
fuck?
webs come out as well.
Okay, so he's webbed.
Web 5e fills a
you
20-foot
yep.
cube. So, yes.
And Godfrey's
So-
webbed.
Question though on that, would that be difficult terrain that
yes.
makes it harder? So that
It is
doesn't affect
difficult
us.
terrain.
It doesn't affect the party because of Corvus's mountain bullshit.
Hey, doesn't that mean that his bubble shouldn't have affected us too? Not that that matters.
The difficult
I went where I
terrain
wanted to
thing?
go. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
none of us
so
like
you
moved through it. It just fucked us.
unleash fire, and some web comes out as well, and it's like on his arms and around his legs, and also attached to Godfrey down, and it's kind of webbed up for the moment. All right.
Ugh, disgusting. And I'll pass my turn there.
Is that Spider-Man? Oh wait, I'm not there. I can't take.
You come back, you're like, what the fuck happened?
Strahd is going to use a legendary action to move, not provoking opportunity attacks, and find himself next to Theron. Arabo. Arabo is going to use her divine shot on Strahd. You watch as little Arabelle's shaky hands pull out this revolver that looks too big in her hands, and she lines it up. Suddenly a cowboy hat appears on her head again.
Spectral cowboy hat.
Yeah. Zooms right in between you and Strahd. Arabelle misses.
Ooh.
Esmeralda. You are in the way, Theron. She's going to move over here. And
I like this music, guys.
out
Does this-
right there.
Does this stuff on the ground, is it like persistent if you...
It is
Is it
still
just-
up.
It's just difficult terrain, technically?
Yes.
Okay.
She
No
is
damage
home.
property
No.
to it.
Not any. No, it was just the first blast. Esmeralda, you watch as her hands start to crackle with lightning, and she looks at you, Theron, and says, "Just try to avoid this as best you can." And she's going to cast her lightning bolt spell. Hello. Thank you.
Phew.
Strahd succeeds on the save, but he's going to continue to take half damage. Theron, you are right on the edge of that line there. Give me a dexterity save at advantage to see if you get singed or not, please. Okay, you're good. 26.
Careful now.
Lysandra is still banished for the moment. It is your turn, Theron.
Oh, I thought I could do like investigation things to try to get out.
On your turn.
On your turn.
Oh,
We haven't.
not
We
my
haven't
He
got
rolled
it.
concentration.
I stopped looking at the top and I was just
You're good.
waiting to be told. So you said Lysandra's still banished. And I was like, wait. Never mind.
Yes.
It's gonna eat my pad thai.
Honestly, I kind of wish I was lost in a maze.
Nice
We
of you to join
need
me
a
down
cleric here a lot more than we need me.
Okay. Going to... Resistance to necrotic. That's so lame. I'm gonna booming blade him with the silver dagger.
All right.
And do with advantage.
Natural 20! Ooh.
Hell to the yeah.
Yes.
With silver?
With
Oh,
silver.
shit.
All right. So, damage. Plus 1d8. Thunder. Critical hit. Just make sure that everything's good there.
Alright.
Didn't seem like a whole lot, but... And then as that silver dagger plunges with that lightning infusion, I'm gonna cast the Psychic Blade as well.
Okay. He succeeded on his concentration check again.
Succeeded. God damn.
Bloody hells.
It's 3d6, so 6d6 for Psychic Blade.
Ooh, that's
Got
good.
stacked
Nice.
die.
He
And
still doesn't
then
have a
with-
reaction, right?
No, that was just the one
That
turn.
was the last round.
Yeah, so he's got a reaction now.
Yeah, he was right after
And
me.
then,
Okay.
with the bonus action, I'm gonna actually down my potion of healing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your healing. As you stab him with the silver dagger, you are this close in this melee combat with him, and you see on his chest that you see the edge of the shard in his chest, and you see that it is in fact flush with his chest.
I see that there. Cover 8.
Alright. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, guys.
Damn it. Should be 35. Ooh. We got a crit. Oh wait, hang on. There is more damage too. Shit. I forgot about that. How much is it? Gain bonus damage. Bonus to damage rolls. Proficiency bonus, so it's 4.
Okay. You missed
He
4
takes-
damage, you said?
Yeah, 4 damage
Okay.
from the Hexblade's curse.
Alright.
Come on, rat again.
However, Lysandra, it is your giant rat's turn.
Yeah.
Woo!
I can't see anything.
How
So
did the-
if he can get to Strahd,
How did I get moved?
That's right. Just act as the rat. Just
the rat's
gonna-
gonna run
we're
up
gonna
to Strahd
say-
and
yeah.
try to bite him if he can reach him.
Yeah, where did Theron get moved from?
Yeah,
oh.
How does I
sorry,
get moved?
I just
it must have been
clicking
a
button
click off.
over
and-
here. Sorry.
All good.
I also wondered because I was like, opportunity attack. What happened?
Please, God, no. I'm hurting.
It's so. I rolled a 10. He misses, but the rat
Aw.
tried to bite him.
But the rat runs up to Strahd and's got a corgi-sized rat biting at his
Yeah.
feet.
Come on, use a legendary resistance. Come on.
I mean, I don't think the
gnawing
rat
it.
could possibly hit him. So it's
Okay, Lysandra, you see yourself in a maze of black and red walls, low lighting. You see a long corridor in front of you. You may make an intelligence check to try to find your way out of the maze. What'd you roll?
A natural 20.
Shut the fuck, Corvus. Go check.
I used.
You're gonna ruin
Jester
my
because I
banishment
needed-
already.
I needed Jester, and she gave me a cupcake.
All right.
Yes, they're
You-
natural.
I mean, if it makes you also feel better, I realized, and I messaged this to him a second ago, I'm like, all of those investigation checks, like the last, like, at least 4 sessions, I did not add in my proficiency bonus, so I've only done a +3 instead of a +7 for every investigation.
Oh,
So,
no.
I keep...
All right.
What a
You
cupcake,
walk
it's okay.
down the hall,
I'm
turn a
pissed.
couple of corners, and you see a doorway at the end with shimmering twilight beyond it, and you recognize that as something of the Raven Queen aiding you to get you out of here, and you step through the twilight door and find yourself back in the fight. That is your turn, though.
God damn it, man.
Does she want to go through the door again, though? She was out, kinda.
Yes, I want to go through the door, Corvus.
You say nat 20, she finds her way out, right? It's nice.
Hey, he should have dropped that concentration forever ago.
True. He got hit
That
so
was
many times
crazy.
and didn't drop concentration, so...
He is going to come at you, Theron, with a claw and a bite. This is his unarmed strike.
Claw and a bite.
Multi-attack. He misses that anyway. Here's his bite. He rolled a 28. Go ahead and do your d20 to see if he hits a duplicate. He hits the duplicate.
Down to 2.
Down to 2 up.
So now it's got to be 8 or higher.
Yep.
Corvus, it is your turn.
Okay, darkness is gone, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I am going to Hunter's Mark him. Theron, how you doing up there?
Hurting a little bit. I'll be fine.
And I noticed Lysandra just came back, so a little bit less sense of urgency, but I'm going to load in one of my silvered arrows
Okay.
and take a shot at him.
All right.
Ooh.
18 does not hit.
This is why I don't use the nice things. All right. Fuck it. Ice arrow.
Ice arrow. Let's do it.
Ice arrow?
A 29 hits.
Okay, that is the damage. I'll roll the damage for this. 1d6 cold damage.
Nice.
All right. And then the damage for the actual roll.
Yep. Whew. Oh boy.
I got him primed now. That's both my shots. That's my bonus action. Movement. I am going to fly down. Yep, over there. And I'm good.
Strahd turns, sees that you have returned Lysandra, and growls in frustration. He's going to cast telekinesis to try to rip the holy symbol from you once again. This is another strength check.
He's
Is this a
using
legendary
magic. Why
action?
can't I use a magic to prevent this? He's using magic.
Because this is how the spell's written.
Oh, the spell is garbage. Justin will help me with strength.
Let me
Should
make
it be a
sure- it's
DC check
strength-
then?
It's a strength saving throw. My bad.
What's he
Okay.
using to
It wouldn't have
practice?
mattered on that 4 before
Telekinesis.
anyway.
Oh, yep. Okay.
What'd you roll?
A natural 20.
Fucking shut the fuck up!
I knew it as soon as I saw your face. I was like, that's not a one face.
This game does not want me to win ever. I swear to God.
You had some nat 20s. It's our turn.
That was Caduceus'
You
mushroom.
fucking cleric. He is angry now, and it is Godfrey's turn.
Yes, they're natural.
Runs up over here, getting advantage with his longsword.
Get him, Godfrey.
Misses. What the fuck?
God damn it.
Godfrey has a +9, okay? Like, what the hell?
+9 and advantage, and you miss?
Godfrey, you might have needed that sun sword
Godfrey.
after all.
Once again, misses. I'm sorry, Theron. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah, no
It's
kidding.
been a while since he's had to get it up, okay?
He is going to step around and reach out to you, Theron, and lay on hands you and grants you
Thank God.
40 hit points back.
Yeah, and he was
Thank you.
saying he was fine.
Thank you, Godfrey.
Strahd, frustrated, is going to use a legendary action. And you watch as he kind of just turns into shadow in front of you, and these shadowy tendrils reach out from the ground as he shadow steps next to Lysandra. Theron and any creature adjacent to his starting location needs to make a strength saving throw. That is going to be Theron and Godfrey. 2 failures from both of you.
This
And a little rat.
Oh, and the rat. You take 13 points of necrotic damage, Theron. You and
I got
Godfrey.
7.
The
So
rat
that rat's gone.
dies. Poof! Out of existence. Godfrey is just on a warpath and follows Strahd again. Sorry. Yep. I wanted to move. Vayda.
Above table, sorry guys. If I cast something that's going to have a bright light, will that affect us at all? Or only if it says so in the spell?
I would rule that a bright light would affect anybody that can see.
Also,
I don't know
depending on what
how
you're
it would
thinking in that a bright
avoid.
light is not sunlight. So,
She might be trying
Okay.
to blind.
I'm
okay.
so it's wall of light. I want to try and
not
do.
what I was thinking.
A shimmering wall of bright light appears at a point you choose within range. The wall appears in any orientation you choose, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. It can be free-floating, or it can rest on a solid surface. The wall can be up to 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick. The wall blocks line of sight, but creatures and objects can pass through it. It emits bright light out to 120 feet, and dim light for an additional 120 feet. When the wall
That wouldn't be
appears,
blinded.
yeah, it's just if you're in it, it can blind you.
Yeah.
Oh, Godfrey, you keep fucking moving where I want
It's
to do
so
stuff.
you can. So all of the statistics are up to and up to. So you can make it a 5 foot by 5 foot wall.
Right, so you can make
I know,
it...
but it still emits bright light out to 120 feet. So I'm just wondering, because this room is way smaller than that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's gonna light up this whole fucking room, but it doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about affecting us unless you walk
So-
through the line.
It's the wall itself, yeah, that would blind.
Okay.
It's just
not
going to
the
turn
bright
this
light.
room really, really bright. Is all it will do. Unless somebody is within it.
So
like
if you
the
just
spell
wanted to
says.
smite him with it, you could make a 5 foot by 5 foot cube on top of his head. Everybody would be able to see. He would take effect
Well, my
only.
thing is that until the spell ends, you can use an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one creature you can see within 60 feet of it. So I
That's
kind
pretty
of wanted
cool.
to make it a longer one.
You can, if
But now
you want,
Godfrey's in the
60
way
feet would be,
anyway.
if you were to
Vayda.
make it on his head, 60 feet would
That's
be
true.
anywhere in this room.
you
Okay, so if I
Literally.
just
can
make a...
also yell at Godfrey to move. He has a reaction available. I would, if you are trying, you can talk to each other and try to, you know, if you want him to move.
Well, because I mean, either way, you just pointed out that that's still like 60-ish feet, so... Okay, sorry, I've been sitting on this for a while because I don't know how it works, and I'm like, I don't want to fuck anything up. I'm doing it! Okay, I'm gonna cast Wall of Light, a 5-foot pillar right on top of him.
Okay. You cast Wall of Light centered on Strahd and into the ceiling.
Oh. Okay, now how do I... It's making a big old...
Yeah.
Like, how do I make that smaller?
Put it down
Probably just-
and I'll delete it and
Okay.
change it.
I just pointed it facing off in the other direction anyway, but...
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. And he's got to make a con saving throw, and he's... On a failed save, he takes 48 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, he takes half as much but isn't blinded.
48 damage.
And
Wow.
I'm
That's
nervous as I
crazy.
cast this. I've never casted this before. I'm taking note from Lysandra. I know Radiant, and I'm just really trying to focus on creating something.
Been teaching you Radiant before bed at
Is-
night.
I've really been studying her.
Yeah, motherfucker. He's gonna use a legendary resistance to auto succeed.
She thought she
To
had
not be
good
blinded.
performance, but recently
Hold
watching
on.
Lysandra, she's gotten her all radiantly bobbed.
Well, can I activate my shit? Can I activate my wings to make it so I can't use any legendary actions for 3 turns?
No, the purpose of
Could I
those is that
counterspell him?
he is still going to use his
No, it's a
legendary actions
legendary.
at the moment that he uses one that you think you want to shield your allies from. Wings will wrap around them and they won't be affected, but he still is
So
going
it's
to be
not
able
against
to
the
use
legendary
them.
resistances. Okay.
No.
Okay.
And I
But at
can't
least he's out of
counterspell a
resistances
legendary
now.
resistance, can I?
You cannot.
Didn't think so.
You
Okay,
wouldn't
well,
even really know it happens other than him not being blinded and laughing in your face.
Well, he
but
still takes 5
still takes-
radiant damage.
Right.
And there's a bright light in here, which I'm sure makes him uncomfortable. And then I'm gonna...
As the bright light
gonna
comes,
run up
like, lights up
this
this
way.
entire room. Ah. This is a bit of a problem.
Sorry, everyone! This felt best for the moment.
You see Godfrey, like, his undead flesh kind of singes a little bit. He's like, I
Sorry,
know my
Godfrey.
nature, but I am on your side.
I'm so sorry.
Right. Arabelle is going to move away from you, Auntie Liz.
Please
and
do.
Closer to Theron.
Please fucking
And-
move.
She's going to try her divine shot again.
Pew.
Because now she's going to just shoot the gun. Come on, Arabelle. Oh, her hands are too shaky. Sorry, Auntie Liz, I can't hit him.
Don't worry about it,
Esmeralda.
Arabelle.
You're doing great, darling.
Esmeralda's going to shoot another magic missile off at Strahd.
Oh, hey, yeah, Corvus, do you still have the silvered arrows?
He tried to use one.
You missed.
Whenever I try
Right.
something with a special arrow, it always misses.
I keep
Gotcha.
rolling
That's
natural
fair.
20s on
Sorry.
concentration checks and not on anything else. You know, that's fine, but whatever.
Wait, what is he
Theron, it's your
concentrating
turn. He's concentrating
Yeah,
on
what is he
telekinesis still because
Mm.
Lysandra rolled a natural 20 on his attempt to grab it from her again.
on? It's not just a one and done thing?
telekinesis is concentration.
So are you still like, is he still trying to like mentally pull that thing away?
That
He's probably
as
gonna
far
try
as
again.
you know, he still has the spell is still up with him, so that is he's concentrating on that still.
Interesting. All right, let's get in there. Bonus action. I'm gonna hex him.
All right.
Wait, no. I'm concentrating on anything. Well, Strahd. As an action, I'm gonna hold person him.
Okay. Go ahead.
That would actually be great, because then he'd take damage at the end of every one of his turns he's held.
Strahd. Piece of please.
Damn.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Him, not you.
And seeing that didn't work, well then I guess I'll try this. And I will hex him. For something. Something.
Intelligence.
I was thinking that. I don't think he's got much for checks. I'm gonna do... When I reached for his chest thing, was that his dex? Or was that his strength?
His strength versus your dex is what it was.
I'm gonna do strength.
Okay.
Do strength. In case he tries to reach and grab for something.
Okay. Lysandra. Sorry,
Ooh,
is it
smart,
Theron?
actually.
Is that it?
That is it, yeah.
Okay. Lysandra.
At this point,
Phalanx? No fireball? No.
looking at
That
this,
would blow
we're
up
all just
all
like
of us.
dealing with a whole bunch of fuck shit. So we're just gonna see what
Um,
this does. I have
the
no
knife is not
idea,
still in
but
his
we're just
chest.
gonna go for
That
it.
was
I'm gonna
just a
grab my
slash.
symbol that he keeps
Full
trying
slash.
to grab from me. I'm gonna put my hand up and I'm going to cast sunlight. So bright sunlight bursts from the holy symbol itself in a radius of 30 feet.
30 feet centered on Sandra.
That one you can move, right?
Oh, is that gonna hurt Godfrey?
That one you
Godfrey
can move,
Brandish.
is
right?
radiant injury.
True.
Godfrey is
Okay,
all
okay.
radiant.
And
And
Strahd,
this is-
fuck it. He needs it.
If people, yeah, Godfrey is radiant paladin. So I'm hoping the fuck not. But
What
You
did
can
you say?
move that
Theron?
one, right?
it's on the
It's
symbol.
attached. It's
So
like
it's-
she's holding
Oh.
the symbol. She's using the 5 charges, so I
okay.
think you're down to 4 charges left today. Or no, sorry, you're down to 3.
Down to 3.
Okay, you brandish the holy symbol in sunlight. Bright sunlight appears throughout most of the throne room here. Strahd winces and backs down for a moment. And he is going to use one of his legendary actions to move out through the window here, and he disappears from your sight.
Did that do any damage to him? Did that do anything?
I looked this up to be sure after we talked about it yesterday. It does not do damage, but it clearly had some type of effect on him.
Oh, well then that's a waste. Because I looked it up and I found multiple things. Some that didn't specify. Some are that like it's at DM's discretion. Some that did have damage listed, so I wasn't sure.
I went to my resources and made a decision based off what other
Ah.
DMs have done.
Well, and this symbol sucks. All right. Well, I don't have anything else because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And he left.
10 minutes. Okay. Corvus.
Yeah, exactly. Just decided.
beans.
Hasn't decided if it wants to destroy.
I'm holding my action.
Hasn't become a full
Priming a shot and holding my action for if he pops up.
nuclear.
Okay.
But before my
Star.
next turn.
And he does. He pops back through the wall and appears over here. So go ahead and
Okay.
do your
First shot. First shot would be without, because I keep on fucking missing the silvered arrow.
Can I have said that I moved up next to Arabelle after he dipped?
Sure.
Second shot using a silvered arrow.
Okay.
Nice.
27 hits.
All right, there we go. So silvered arrow does, what is it? No clue on the stats of what a silvered arrow does.
I don't think it does any extra damage. It's just the fact
It-
that it's silvered.
It breaks through resistances that
Okay.
otherwise normally, yeah. So just go ahead and roll your normal damage there. Okay. Don't fail. Thank God. Okay. Why does it say Lysandra? Sorry, that was Strahd.
Telekinesis, Kyle. The power to move you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was me holding my action. Yeah,
Right.
that's my turn.
Okay. Strahd, angry, making eye contact with you, Lysandra. Staying out of the sunlight, most certainly, is going to, once again, he still has telekinesis up, rip that holy symbol away from you. Give me another strength saving throw.
$13.
13. So fast, the holy symbol leaves your hand and gets flown to the back of the room. So this is going to move like... Hello? Oops. So many measurements on the map. This really moves like that. The light is still shining from it, though, but he
Yep.
ripped it from your hands. And he is going to move up over here to you, Corvus, in the air as you keep managing to hit him. Godfrey, standing in the sunlight. It's not that it hurts, it's just I'm not used to it.
Sorry about that.
And dashes back over here. Vayda. Behind light bulb.
I would like, I don't know how it works. I'm going to step into the sunlight.
Okay.
And I want to use an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall
Okay.
towards Strahd.
How much damage?
Definitely a
It
fly.
says
in the
make a
hole.
ranged spell attack.
Okay.
How
So
do
you
I
will
just...
roll a d20
You're
plus
gonna be cooked after this.
8 at Strahd against Strahd's armor class.
Plus 8, just 8 in total, right? Okay.
That's your spell attack mod.
Oh, fuck yeah!
How much damage does that beam do? 48 again?
Yep, 48
Yep.
radiant. Whether you hit or miss, reduce the length of the wall by 10 feet.
Oh.
If the wall's length drops to 0 feet, the spell ends.
Okay, so you're
Okay,
down
it
to
can be up to
50.
60 feet. How tall is the ceiling?
40.
40?
Mhm.
Okay, so is that like as tall as I could have made it if it's like a tower on top of him?
Yeah.
40?
So you have
Okay.
3 more.
Now it's down to 30. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Right.
48.
Roll that damage.
There's no crit with that, eh?
Uh,
That doesn't count as a
Yeah,
crit.
would that be a crit damage?
no,
it's an
I don't
attack
think
roll?
so because it's would it be?
Because
Would it be?
it's an attack roll.
Well, it says on a hit. Yeah. So, roll 8d8.
8d8.
Yeah, just roll 88.
Look at all of those. 38 damage.
Fuck yeah! Thank you guys for pointing
Radiant
out the 20
damage,
crit.
right?
I need
Radiate?
Yes,
damage?
radiant.
do
Yep.
some math real quick. Ooh, okay.
Damn, that's right.
I've been waiting so long to try this spell.
Strahd actually is going to drop his telekinesis anyway. Ouch. You launch that beam of radiant light at him, and it singes his shoulder, and he hurls back, wincing in pain, and growls at you.
Welcome to Good
Vayda.
Burger, home of the Good
Okay,
Burger.
that is
Can
your
I take
turn.
your order?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
What
Yep.
up, Jenny?
Use a legendary action to move
Thanks for
right
the
up into
raid.
your face.
Welcome in, guys.
Right there.
Okay, so I got a raid
Like a
last night
sunlight
and
bitch.
said this is the
Arabelle's
last
turn.
session.
See
It wasn't
Strahd
the last session.
jump right in front of her, and
This is the
she
last
runs
session.
back
So,
behind you.
welcome
Theron,
in.
and she's gonna try her own little shot again.
Is he still flying? You said?
He is
Just
20
flew
feet
over
in the air.
there. Yeah, okay.
Yes, his legendary move doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Arabelle rolled a 22. Did not hit.
Fuck.
Esmeralda.
Hope the rolls have been good tonight. It's been very mediocre,
Says, well,
especially
I'm
for me.
pretty well tapped. I guess I'll just give
I,
this a go.
I hope your stream was
And
well.
She stands over here.
Is it the last session?
Does she use her last one?
Of course
She's gonna
she
hold
does.
her action for a moment. With the way things... Actually, he's 20 feet in the air. She's gonna do her lightning bolt again and point it, angle it directionally up at Strahd. I'm not gonna place the measurement down because there's too much happening here. Strahd failed that one. Go ahead, Esmeralda. Nice. Another beam of lightning.
Oh, nice.
Light at him just in general.
Did you
Crackling
did you
energy
DM,
that
Jetty?
is-
Or were you a player?
Okay. He's going to use another legendary action to take a bite out of Vayda.
Bitch.
You have mirror image up though.
Yep. What do I do again with that?
You
Roll a
first need to see
d20.
if I hit you. Yeah, so roll a d20. If you roll higher than a 6, he hits the duplicate. Oh, look at that. 6 or higher, he hits the duplicate.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 2 left.
You have 2 left. Theron, it's your turn.
Strahd, why don't you come down here and fight me? I'm gonna try the seated out one more time. No, wait, hold on. Does that really help? These are checks. Wisdom and charisma checks. Is what it says.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, yeah, not a save. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. I guess all I can do is try and blast him. If I were to hold person him, would he still continue to float there?
I know he would fall.
Okay.
Would he
Then
take
I'm
any
gonna
fall
try it
damage?
one more time. Yeah, probably
It's
not.
20 feet. I guess
yes.
it's not that bad.
It's
You
not
never
a
It's
lot
every
of damage,
10.
but damage is a damage.
Yeah, it's every 10
20
feet
foot
is
fall, you might break an
1d6.
ankle.
Oh no. I lose my hex. Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun.
Choices. Choices. Do I try it again?
Choices.
Choices. I'll try it. I'm gonna risk it. He's no longer hexed.
Risk it for the biscuit.
$17 on the die.
You bitch, Strahd.
You bitch, you. He laughs at you in response. Says, "Oh, do you remember that boy? Did you save him or just rewrite your own lie, Theron?" Anyway.
Anyway.
Is that your turn, or are you going to move at all?
No. No.
What's your question, Corvus?
He bit Vayda, so he's on the ground, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hold on.
Sorry about that.
If he's on the ground, I'm
If
going
he's
to
on the ground, you
completely
would've done
rewrite my
something
entire
different.
fucking...
My bad.
Yeah, because I was wondering.
I
Like,
forgot
you
he was
bit
on the
her.
ground.
Yep.
I forgot to take that off. Okay,
I
you
also
can
forgot that.
gain that use of that back,
Okay.
and I'll put Hex back on him.
Just try hold person again.
Yeah, that's
No,
one
no,
person
no, no, no,
again.
no. This is truly if you were going to do
said it,
something
you said it.
different. No,
No,
no.
I'm gonna...
Get him.
No, now that he's on the ground here. I'm gonna... Because I don't need it? But Esmeralda might. I'll give her advantage, I guess. Or I'll position myself for her advantage.
Does anyone know what happens when you stake a vampire when they're not in their coffin?
I don't know that we
Roll-
ever tried
roll
that.
to
Did we
find
ever
out if you
try
know.
that? I can't
History
remember if we
or
tried that early
Arcana?
on.
You did
Can,
not.
can we do
No?
a check
Okay.
to see if we would know that?
You guys have received enough lore and information over the course of this campaign.
Yeah.
You're like, no, you get no more fucking information.
Yeah, so then I would be slide up there and do the booming blade silver dagger. Swear to God. And then the double strike. So I will do Aragorn's dagger.
A 25 hits.
Okay. Okay. Good. So -4 for that. And then plus 1d6 for Hex, plus 4 for Hexblade's Curse. Wait, hold on.
Come on, big numbers.
Why is that? Okay, it's already minusing 4
Oh,
on there, so
weird.
yeah. Just make sure that it actually did. It doesn't look like it did. Okay, so -4 off of that. That was a
Okay.
lot of low numbers. Shit.
All 1s and 2s besides 1.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
That's your turn?
So, yep. Missed with the first one. And
Okay.
got a slash with the second.
Lysandra, before your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to, now surrounded by many mirrored images at this
Oh
moment
my
in
God,
time, is going to try to reach out
This
and
guy
grab you
is
by the
just me.
throat, Theron. With his unarmed.
Oh.
You... Sorry. Hex is disadvantage when you... on.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Disadvantage on any ability check. Yeah, check. So if it was strength, then yeah.
At disadvantage, he still succeeds, reaches out and grabs you by the neck. He starts to squeeze. That is it for the moment. Lysandra.
I am going to make sure everybody is in range, and they are. I am at
Just
third
glad my
level
blood.
going to cast Bless so that it hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody but me and Arabelle.
Okay.
Godfrey and Esmeralda included.
Okay.
Put that up there.
All right. Blessed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that your turn? Sorry, did you say yes?
She deafened? What's going on?
I don't know.
Hey, babe.
What?
Sorry, I couldn't. Did you?
Is
Was that
it
your
your
turn?
turn?
We couldn't hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I must have bumped it. Yeah, that was my turn. I hit Bless, and I'll walk in front of Arabelle.
Okay. Corvus, it's your turn.
All right. Buck. So that's over there. He's surrounded. I can't use my exploding arrows because boom. Fuck it. We ball. Bonus action dash.
Ah, it's only fire damage. It's fine.
But Vayda, Esmeralda,
Vayda is
now
also a
Lysandra.
I
It's a 10-foot radius, which would
I got a lot of
all five.
resistance,
10 is crazy.
but the other is fair.
Grabbing this fucking thing.
Okay.
Bringing it right here to Lysandra. Could you hold on to this just a little bit better?
You're about as strong as I am, Corvus. Can you actually hit him with your special arrows? You're talking, but nothing's going through.
I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Holy sunlight power moves again with the holy symbol and centered on Lysandra now that she has it back.
Coming over here, taking out a silver arrow and shooting it at him.
Oh, you're so close.
21 does not hit.
I even gave you a D4.
I'll go with a ice arrow.
Ice arrow. That certainly does not hit.
Jesus.
This
Oh,
bright,
no.
radiant sunlight is distracting you a little bit here.
Yeah, I need to get advantage on some stuff, but come on, pass turn.
Okay. Strahd's turn. Strahd again winces in the sunlight here, and you see he is kind of straining against it. But he calls. You watch as breaking down through the ceiling, these ghouls appear. Here. Here.
Ew.
Here. Putting one ghoul down here as a token tracker. Try your best to
Ghouls
ignore
aren't
that.
undead, are they?
I don't know. Would Lysandra know that?
I feel like Lysandra probably should, but at this point, I don't know. This bright light's frying her brain.
the ghouls enter the fight here as he calls down upon them, and that was his bonus action as he has his hand around your throat. Theron, give me a Constitution saving throw as he begins to squeeze.
I guess I can't use a reaction to try and stab him with a stake, can I?
No, ma'am. I don't think that's a reaction you have. A 22. You're still gonna take half of this damage, but you do not take full. And actually, because of your hex, I'm even going to reduce it slightly. Okay, you only... Oops, cool, whatever. Theron, you only take 8 damage as he begins to squeeze on your neck. You start to feel the inability to breathe. His hand is still there. That is his turn. Godfrey steps up forward and is going to try to rip Strahd's arm off of your neck.
True. Better ghouls than a dragon.
Cut his arm off.
Strahd's strength, and this is... God damn it, disadvantage. Strahd's arm holds true. Godfrey is ripping at it, trying
Not
to...
this
and
dragon.
just does not budge. Vayda, it is your turn.
This dragon is bad.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna... Also, I forgot, because technically when I roll, because I have my innate sorcery, I roll with advantage. So does that mean that technically I roll 2 d20s plus 8 per spell?
Yes, you would have.
Yeah? Okay.
Because it's a ranged
Okay.
spell attack is the actual wording.
Right. Okay, so then...
Oh, you're doing your light again?
Yes, I'm gonna do another light shot at Strahd. I see all these ghouls around me, but I did this with a purpose. And that purpose was not them.
Weird. Sorry, you can't just roll because it added both your 20s together.
Oh,
Thinking that you rolled a 35.
right. Oh, can I just click
There's-
advantage?
Yeah, there's an advantage
Yes,
button
there's
at
a
the
little
bottom.
advantage
Okay,
button down there. Yeah.
And then you
do.
just
Okay.
type out
Okay.
1d20 plus 8.
Okay, and then with advantage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can't hear you talking, by the way. You like
Oh,
lit up
yeah.
green, but I
No,
didn't
yeah,
hear
good.
any of it.
Yep.
Oh,
That did better.
Back to
Okay,
back crits, let's
okay.
go!
88.
oh my god.
OMG.
And then what does the bless do?
It
adds
adds
It
a
just
D4
adds.
roll.
D4
It
to
should have
your
been D4
attack
to the
roll.
But
attack
that's
roll.
to the other one.
You're good.
Okay.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
rolled a natural 20
Attacker,
though, so-
attacker saving rolls. It adds a D4.
Look at those 8s and 7s.
Another 38.
Pew pew pew. Guys, I was just waiting for the big guy.
You rolled 38 last time too.
I know, I was just thinking that. I was like, didn't I
Look
do
at
that
her
last time?
face.
That's crazy.
A crazy spell. All right, you blast another beam of
All
radiant
good,
light
Matt.
at Strahd, and it
Thanks for hanging out,
hurls
buddy.
him backwards 10 feet on this critical hit, and he lets go of Theron.
Okay, and then with my bonus action,
Bonus action.
I think I'd like to Misty Step away.
Okay.
Okay, and I want to get in the circle, but the fuck away from these things, so I'm gonna go over here by Arabelle.
Okay.
And
Alright,
then
there
I'll pass
are-
my turn.
Too many.
I'll kind of lean down to her, like, Arabelle, how are you doing, darling?
We can just kind of assume the whole room surrounding me is the.
Unfortunately, we
so.
can't assume that because of rules that you aren't aware of, and the DM needs to see it. All right.
Well, I just meant like it encompasses the room if you needed that one off there. But that
All right. You look down at Arabelle, ask her if she is okay, and she says, I'm good, Vayda. We got this. It's really bright in here. Those things are really fucking creepy, though. Oh my god, I just cursed.
Good use of the word, sweetie.
Okay, Auntie Lindsay,
used it correctly.
You said it's okay.
If it's against Strahd or the ghouls, it's okay.
You said
And
it's
you're
okay.
right, we do have this.
As you say that, she looks toward Strahd and says, "Fuck you motherfucker!" She's gonna try to shoot him.
We are bad
Tell him,
influences, and I
sweetie.
love it.
Rolled a 4 on the die. I'll get you one day.
Maybe try screaming next time, Arabelle. I'm trying to get her to use the ability.
Mm.
Mm.
Esmeralda. Right next to Strahd, she's gonna try her scimitars. Or rapier, my bad. Let's try rapier. She is blessed. She rolled a 3 on the die. God damn.
Jesus.
She has 2 weapon fighting. She'll try again with her hand axe.
Got this, sweetie.
Miss and a miss. Theron, it's your turn.
So you like to hold people, eh? And I'll cast Hold Person. And see how you like it.
He uses his last legendary resistance to.
Yeah,
auto
4?
succeed. You're
What
in
do
his
you
lair.
mean?
When you're in a
Damn it.
lair,
Last one.
you get an additional legendary and additional legendary resistance when you're in the monster's lair. All right. Okay. You try that. Anything else?
No. I don't think I have any other bonus action stuff.
Okay.
Hex is up. Hexblood curse is up.
He
Yeah.
uses one of his legendary actions to once again disappear beyond the walls out of the sunlight.
Little bitch.
I think he's afraid of us.
Sandra, it's your turn.
Well, at this point, these are gross, and I'm just gonna throw a sacred flame at that one. So, sacred flame.
Which one?
Um,
You target it?
This one. That's what I meant to. And a 24 to hit.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah. The dex throw, but it was still, I rolled nice.
So
The
did
school
it.
does succeed.
Well, fuck you, ghoul, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing.
All right. Anything else?
No, at this point, I'm gonna stay here.
Ghoul's turn.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm gonna stand in front of Arabelle. I'm gonna move and stand in front of Arabelle.
All right.
We'll sandwich her.
The ghouls. This one's going to attack you, Theron. It has multi-attack. Here's the bite.
Rude.
Rude. That's a 18 on the die for a 22 total.
Damn it.
Do we notice the sunlight affecting him
You
at all?
still have your... no, you don't. You still have your mirror image up.
I do.
You have 2 left.
Yeah. So I gotta roll an 8 or higher.
Nice.
Mirror image.
Mirror image that one. Here's his claw attack. That's 21 total.
God damn it. I knew I should have shielded. Oof.
All right. Mirror image
That's the
gone.
last one. Yep.
All right. The school rushes forward, closing the gap, and goes at Sandra. Here's a bite. Damn, it's 21 to hit. just barely. Here's a claw. Both misses on Lysandra. And this last final ghoul is just gonna walk up to what's in front of him, which is Esmeralda. First attack misses Esmeralda. Second attack hits Esmeralda. Corvus.
Oh. We've been doing mirror image slightly wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You have to determine if it's going to attack a duplicate first, and then the duplicate's AC is 10 plus your dex mod.
Oops. Oh well. You still got some pretty good use out of it the way we were doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just flutter down to this chair and hold my action.
Alright.
Waiting for him to pop up again.
Strahd reappears through the floor next to you, Corvus.
Well, I was going to the chair, but
Okay, well, yeah, go to the chair. There you go.
You perched on the chair?
I'm just
Sitting on the chair?
No, I'm
Sitting
just
in the throne?
And he's just 10 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm. It's very close.
I'll just pop him 2 times in the face. Regular shots.
$29 hits.
Perfect.
Nice.
Second shot.
Ooh.
Yep. 32 will hit.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah.
Solid
And
hit.
then
Oh,
just
shit.
bonus action, load the next Ember shot for the next turn. And that is it.
Okay. Strahd. It's going to cast Fireball.
Oh, jeez.
Centered on
Counter
Theron.
spell.
What level? Counter spell is
I guess
a
that wouldn't matter, would it?
It's level 3.
what level
would.
spell?
I'd do a 4th level counter spell.
Okay. He was casting Fireball at 5th level. So, go ahead and cast Counterspell. There's a check you do when it's above the spell slot level that you cast it at.
Just
and cast
question,
it.
because I'm curious, is like the, and I don't even know what level is Counterspell, generically?
3rd.
Third. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. If it was like an 8th level spell and then like a 6th level counter spell, would a 6th level counter spell
Still
have a
the
higher
same thing.
DC than a 7th level counter spell? Just
Vayda,
curious.
just
D&D.
hold on. Vayda,
Right.
go ahead and put Counterspell in chat. You're going to witness what happens right now. Okay. This is different. Is this new? From...
It's
2024.
Hold on, I'm thinking of a different mechanic. Hold on. Yeah, that they changed it. That's a 2024 counter spell. So, we're going with 5e because that's what we play.
The creature makes a
So
Constitution
it
saving
is
throw? That's
10.
weird.
The DC that I need to beat is 10 plus your spell's level. So 14.
So 14.
So Strahd needs to beat a 14 intelligence check to see, or do you roll that? Sorry, hold on.
It says make an
You
ability
roll
check.
that. Yeah. You need to beat a 14 on an intelligence check, Vayda.
Intelligence check is just like basic, like check off intelligence.
Yes, just
Okay.
your intelligence
It's-
modifier.
I'm pretty sure the spell's level that it's talking about is the casted spell, is it not?
Yeah, I
It's
would say
But then she upcast counterspell, so I don't know.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. She casts it at 4th level. She uses her spellcasting ability to make a check, and that is, that's charisma for you, isn't it? So
Yep.
you need to beat a 14 charisma check based off this wording. We're just going to run through it this way and see what happens.
And do I get that bless with it? The 1d4 or 1d6
Yes.
or whatever?
Yes, you do.
Is it 1d4?
It is 1d4.
Okay. And can I just put that in? No, it won't let me. Okay. Hello. Okay.
You can click
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna
charisma
I'm just gonna put it here.
and then add it on your situational bonus, yeah. Constitution, man, that's a new...
Right? That should be right.
Okay.
Kind of
No.
The
makes
counter
sense, I
spell
guess.
does not succeed. Fireball goes through. Hold on, let me pull this up again.
Glad I wasted that spell slot.
All right. Vayda, Arabelle, Lysandra, Theron, Godfrey, Esmeralda, and the ghouls all must make a dex save.
And I can't use my ability to save them from this one either? Because it's
This
a
is-
spell.
This is a spell, straight up spell. Not a legendary action.
What was that?
Theron succeeds, Vayda fails.
18.
18, Lysandra fails. Godfrey rolled a natural 1.
Good God.
Esmeralda
Oh, I
rolled-
should have had advantage on that because of my mirror. I
Okay.
have advantage on saving throws against extreme heat.
Yep, you may roll that again.
Okay.
A very specific saving.
This, yeah,
It
this
was
counts as
created
extreme
during
heat.
Corvus's arc.
Doesn't matter.
Vayda still fails. I'm doing one check for all of the ghouls. I'm not rolling all of them. There's too many on here. They failed. All right. Damage. $42 damage total. For those of you that succeeded, you take half.
And how much do I take because I have resistances?
You take 42
You take
halved.
half.
So you take 21, half of 21, which is 10.
Nope.
10,
She
yeah.
would take 21 because she failed the save.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
21?
21.
Yeah.
You're good. No, thank you. It's a lot of
If I
numbers
die,
going
I'm
on
blaming
into
you
it.
now, buddy.
Lysandra, you also take
Concentrating.
that amount.
Oh, hex.
Yes, I took it off.
42. Esmeralda is down. Making death saves.
I also do need to make a concentration check on Bless.
Bless.
Strahd does not give two fucks about his ghouls, and they all light ablaze.
Dirty 20 on my con save.
Okay. Vayda, also give me a concentration check.
How do we do that again? Sorry. Oh, this one right here.
yep.
Gotcha.
Should've
Gotcha.
popped that.
Oh, just barely. You keep your innate, or
I was
that's
really
what-
worried there for a second until I saw the green. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that was a low
Guys,
roll.
I got 2 nat 20s. What's happening?
And with that, it is Godfrey's turn. Looking a little singed here, but still in the fight, he rushes Strahd. He... still haven't even been able to use this yet because Godfrey can't hit him.
Fingers crossed the bless helps.
Yes, the bless is applied to him. Here's the first.
That's why I did it.
Godfrey rolls a 23. That does not hit.
Jesus.
Hey, there it is. Godfrey rolls a 25, and that does hit.
Nice.
This is his initial damage, 26, plus one of his divine smites. And his add...
How'd I
add
miss
the
divine
damage to
smite?
this? 4d8 radiant on top of that.
Nice.
Godfrey smiles at Strahd and says, "Took a minute, but I fucking got you." And, Vayda.
I am hurting a little. I still got 2 beams left. And I'm not wasting them now. And I'm gonna cast another beam at him.
Advantage plus a d4.
I think it rolled the other one with advantage as well. When I clicked advantage, it rolled 2d4 instead of 1.
Oh, I see.
It
No,
switched
it's-
it last minute.
Go ahead and
It's
roll
fine.
that one more time.
It was 2 1s and
How do you-
15, 14.
How do
I
I-
see. It was 2 1s anyway, so it would have been
Yeah.
16,
Okay.
which does not
Okay.
hit.
All right, and then how does... I ask this every time, I'm so sorry. How does bonus action work for healing potion?
Oh, hold on. That's 16, though. She didn't add her modifier.
Oh, you did not. That's right. 16
Oh,
plus
with the plus 8.
It does not hit.
24 doesn't hit?
24 doesn't hit?
I thought it did.
It's the final boss.
I thought
yes.
it was like
thought it was
22 or
24.
23 from before. Yeah, damn.
thought it
22
was
didn't.
24.
I know 22 did not hit.
Oh, okay.
I thought there might have
Well,
been a 24.
shit.
Maybe it was 25.
And then bonus action for healing potion?
Yes.
Is
so
that when you roll?
no, you would roll. Or sorry, yes, it is. My bad. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then, sorry. How? Okay, what's the roll? Sorry, I was just putting
You
it in there
just
so you guys
click.
could see it.
If you just
If you-
click on healing,
Just-
it'll roll the dice for you.
It'll do it. Okay, perfect.
There you go.
Oh, those are
Nice.
1s.
98.
That's a
Oh,
good one.
thank the lords. All right. And then I will kind of move a little and just stay here.
Strahd is going to use his last legendary action this round to use his Shadow Step ability once again at Lysandra, willingly putting himself into sunlight this time. Corvus and Godfrey need to make strength saving throws.
No, no, no. There we go.
Not Vayda. Why does it keep doing this to me? Gets confused. Let's try that again. There we go. Godfrey succeeds. Corvus, you needed to beat an 18, and that is exactly what you rolled.
Thank you for the Slayer's Prey.
You're
It gives me
welcome.
1d6.
Mm.
Any saving throw.
Godfrey, you take none. Actually, you're fine. Never mind. Different ability. All right, Arabelle, Strahd up in her face once more. She's going to move behind Lysandra, and she looks at you, Lysandra, and says, I can try to help people again one more time. Should I do that?
Yeah, help who you think needs it the most.
Okay. She uses her Divine Awakening ability the last time that she can. And you, Lysandra, Vayda, and Theron gain 10 hit points. Please add that yourselves. That is her
What
turn.
if 10 takes me past my max? I just go to
then
max?
you're just max. Yeah.
Okay.
Esmeralda makes her first death save. She succeeds.
Oh.
Theron, it's your turn.
Son of a bitch. Move right up next to him and just
Okay.
start slashing with a fury.
Go for it.
This
You don't want to stand on
time,
the other side of him so you get advantage.
I already have advantage.
Yeah, never mind.
I can give you advantage, maybe, if I go on the other side.
Like I'm going
But
melee.
I don't think you need it, so. And with, he's gonna take the silver dagger and put it in the hand that has that raven mark. It came
Okay.
from the Raven Queen specifically. And booming blade, silver dagger attack. Fucking hit.
29 hits.
All right. So damage. Get plus 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 4. $24. And with the other hand, did, just out of curiosity, did the raven symbol go on the other hand, or did it go
It
over top of
went-
the other one?
It mixed with your current one.
Mixed with
kind
the
of.
other one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna flare it a little bit different, but 23.
Does not hit.
All right, that's turn.
Okay. Strahd is going to use a legendary action to once again grab you by the throat, Theron. He rolled a 20. Not natural.
AC.
Sorry. Okay.
That's the AC. So,
He successfully grabs you around the throat again, squeezes and squeezes, and this time give me a Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
You feel your windpipe crush beneath his insanely strong hands. $49. As you begin to not be able to breathe and your windpipe crushes underneath, and you feel like if he squeezes any harder, he might take your head off.
As I'm starting to go in and out of consciousness.
Okay. Lysandra.
All right, I'm gonna yell out a little help here as I grab onto Theron's arm and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
I'll just do. Where the fuck is Cure Wounds? Right there. Okay, I'm just gonna do it here because it'll make it easier for now.
All right.
And then. Yeah, that. And then I'll also give some to me, but I'll mess with that and I'll double check this because I don't think the healing was totally accurate in this. I'm gonna do that. And I think that's all I can do at the moment. No, she's down. I'm gonna turn around and do a healing word at 2nd level at Esmeralda.
Okay.
So just all the heals. To get her up.
Esmeralda. Thank you, Lysandra. She stands barely. She's up. All right. Corvus.
So his one hand is on Theron.
Yes, he has
Or-
one
or both
arm
hands.
squeezing. No, just one arm reached out, squeezing Theron's neck very tightly.
Seeing as I can't use this searing shot that I have primed, going for the crystal on his chest. Just
Okay.
dashing to him and finding some sort of something. Yeah.
Okay, you know that it's in the center of his chest because you're focusing on a smaller area. This may raise the AC a little bit, but go ahead and give me a shot.
Pull out the crowbar for it, just for chasing at him.
I'm gonna take that out of you if it's the last thing
What do you want me to roll?
I thought you were shooting it with your bow.
I mean,
Is that not what you're doing?
I have a searing shot right now. I can't shoot because I
Okay.
did I primed it.
Oh,
thinking that
sorry.
he
So
would-
you're just
Yep.
looking at his chest?
I'm going for the center.
And
of
if
his
you want to
chest.
use it,
Yep.
just use it.
It will hit Arabelle.
I know.
I'll aim
Do
for the
whatever you want to
chest.
do, Corvus.
Aim for the chest with an ice arrow.
heals. I got some heals too for Arabelle. Don't worry.
Ice
Sorry,
arrow
guys.
for the chest as
Stop
he's
talking
just,
over
as,
Corvus.
yeah.
I can't get what he's...
Ice arrow
Okay.
at his chest with a primed searing shot. Just straight shot.
Okay. Corvus with a 30. That hits. Arabelle, everybody. Theron. Lysandra. I don't think it hits Vayda.
I don't think so.
It won't,
I think
it
I'm
won't hit
just
Vayda,
out of
no.
it.
Arabelle rolled an 18 on the die.
What are we
Theron
rolling?
succeeds a dexterity saving
It's
throw.
a dexterity
6.
save.
7.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
So I will
separate.
roll. Yeah, I'll roll the 46 first. That's a lot of low numbers. Okay, good. So that's the searing shot and then the other stuff on top of it.
Okay. Arabelle takes half of this. Theron, you take half.
Quarter.
Quarter.
That's fair.
And Lysandra, you take full 11. Strahd succeeded on his dex for it, but you did manage to hit him. God damn.
34 damage on him. Second shot with a silvered arrow. I'm using my bonus action. You're fine, but I don't want to do another one. I'm just doing a regular searing, regular silvered arrow.
Okay. 22 does not hit.
I will use my bonus action then to load a searing shot.
Okay.
Faster.
Strahd squeezes even tighter. Theron, give me another Constitution saving throw. You succeed. You take half. Which is a lot. Hold on. Yep. You take half of 41.
So 20.
Yes. squeeze. You are unable to breathe as I see you are down to 1 hit point, and it feels like your neck is starting to snap. Godfrey sees this happening once again, rushes up and says, "Why won't you stay in one fucking place?" And he's going to, again, actually he kind of has to be right here, try to rip Strahd's arm away from you. Contested strength. Okay. Godfrey succeeds. He had to beat a 15 because Strahd rolled like shit, too focused on trying to kill you. Grabs his arm, rips it away, and now Strahd is wrangling with Godfrey at this moment in time.
Nice.
Vayda.
Question about my first attack.
Sure.
Did I notice anything from the shot to the chest?
Specifically there, you hit the center of his chest. Again, he is wearing armor and all of that. Knowing full well that the shard is large, based off what the Raven Queen saw, you can safely assume you struck that. But at this moment, it doesn't seem to have stopped him in his tracks or anything.
My heart's pounding. Okay, with these healing spells that I have, Healing Word and Cure Wounds.
Yes, ma'am.
Are either of them, like, you have to run up and touch?
Cure Wounds is touch. Healing Word is vocal within 30 feet, I believe.
Okay, I will...
Healing Word is 60 feet.
60 feet, there you go.
Yeah, but Healing Word I only have level 1, whereas Cure Wounds is level 2, so I kind of feel like maybe I should give him a better chance. No?
I was telling you the feet.
Yeah.
You do you.
Okay, I'm gonna go here so that I'm not within Strahd's range, and I don't have it in here though.
I know, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I will Cure Wounds level 2.
Level
One is higher. The touch one is a
1d8
higher
plus, or yes, it is.
heal.
Okay.
Whatever the touch one is.
So sorry, how much?
It is 2d8 plus your spellcasting abilities, so that is
8.
8. So 2d8 plus 8.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go. Back up to 20.
We're not
hit
done with
points.
you yet. Get up. And then I'll
Yeah.
and then I'll run kind of back here. And that was my action, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll leave that for now. I have a plan with my bonus action, but I don't want to do it too early if I don't need to, so that'll be my turn this time.
All right. Strahd uses his legendary action to move, not provoking opportunity attacks, and appears right behind Arabelle, making eye contact with you, Lysandra, and says, I see you care about her. And Arabelle shrinks down. You are behind her. She is here. She is going to...
Scream.
Sorry. Uno momento.
I have such a tension migraine, my god, guys.
I'm sorry.
Are you though? Are you?
Yes, of course I am. You're right, Corvus. That is exactly what she's going to do, with Strahd jumping down right in front of her. This small child, although powerful, does what a child would do here and screams, and she uses the ability on the cloak from the fevered choir. Strahd needs to make a wisdom save, or else he is silenced. Until the end of Arabelle's next turn.
He's immune to being charmed, right?
Strahd?
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can't charm a
I mean,
vampire lord, but the
I mean, you
silence, the
never-
silence effect.
Yeah.
I think we'll just call that as working. He rolled a 17. He laughs at Arabelle's face. Silly fucking child. You think that'll scare me? And that's her turn. Esmeralda, barely hanging on over here, she walks down this way, trying to get some distance, even though he seems to move as much as he wants. She's just gonna throw a magic missile, trying not to hurt other people.
Oh my god, I don't know why I just started crying. Jesus.
It just happens out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god, guys, we're fighting a boss.
We are coming up on 3 hours here. I'm just gonna take like a little breather. I gotta look a couple things up here. Go to the bathroom, get a snack. Be right back.
Yeah, I
G'day.
I've had to pee for a
the
while.
top left corner, the floor in the top left corner, still in the sunlight, looks like a baby. That right where my thing is.
It does kind of look like a
Oh my god,
almost
you're
like a
right.
little alien baby.
Yep.
It
Like
does,
half,
too.
one alien eye, one regular eye.
half a forehead and then
staring
an
at that.
alien eye here. That's funny. There you go, chat. You get to look at it. Be right back.
All right, how fucked are you right now, Theron?
Very. 20 health.
Corvus is fine. I'm not looking hot. Arabelle, I'm sure, is not looking hot. Vayda's fine.
Oh, hi, chat. Anyone else's stomach in knots? I know mine is. Son of a bitch. After all this stuff, all the damage that we've dealt, I don't think he's even fucking bloodied. Brutal. Hex is a first level spell? I think it is. It is. Damn it. Nat ones, yeah. I don't have that anymore. Yeah. I do. I have all these level 1 spells slots and I can't fucking use them very much. Whose is that? Critical Role? Oh yeah. Did you get a gifted sub to Critical Role, Sierra? Fancy. I know, right? Big ol' fail. How do you want to do this? No! Get out of here, lady. You're not allowed to give yourself luck. You've had enough of it. This has gone more your way than ours, I feel like. At least at the information that I have currently. Feels like we've been... Feels like we've been getting our ass kicked here. Always on the back pedal. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Lady ending it with revenge. I know, right? All those low rolls this entire campaign, and she's like, this is gonna make up for it. I'm pretty sure he's a level like 14 CR, is he not? Something pretty high. I mean, the Curse of Strahd campaign says like, what the hell does it say? 1 to 15, I think is what the campaign is meant for, or something like that. 1 to 12. I think it was 1 to 12. So I would expect that he would be a little bit higher than like the campaign level max. Rules is written Strahd, stat block, then Lady stat block, because some of you have some OP items and abilities. That makes sense. I would expect no less, honestly. I think you've learned your lesson after the first couple sessions where we just steamrolled whatever the hell you threw at us. Yeah. So everything gets a custom stat block. At least I would hope so. No, this is a good fight. I'm actually like really enjoying this. It's not looking good for us, but it's a good fight. I can't believe I got knocked down to 1 health and didn't go down. Like, that's crazy. Dun dun dun.
So Theron's heard of shit. Vayda, you're back to being essentially perfect, though, right?
I am perfect. Yep, I'm perfect.
Okay.
No worrying about me.
That's the
There
problem.
was a time I was a little worried.
If all of you fuckers would stay hurt at the same time.
Yeah, right. Mass heal. Mass healing word.
That's healing something. But yeah, I need. Arabelle's fucked. You're fucked. Esmeralda's fucked. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing okay.
I'm doing terrible right now.
Shut
Wink,
the
wink,
hell up.
Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm. With your 118
what?
health or something like that?
Yeah.
104.
Oh, okay.
He didn't get all of the extras that I gave you guys. Well, he got the
I
stuff
know.
from the feast.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, were you not?
Yeah,
100?
did you-
You were not over before.
Did you
I wasn't
add it?
above 100. No.
Oh.
Wait. I thought I was above 100 before.
I thought you were too. I thought you broke the 100
Yeah, I
mark
thought
and
you
you
were
were like,
100. Yeah. I thought you were over 100. And then I did the 15.
I thought
Hey,
you said
you didn't get that, but I thought you were at
102.
104 before the feast. And I am sure, I'm just double checking because I
Wait,
was checking
now
everybody's
I'm
health. Esmeralda and Arabelle have like their bonus for their HP from the feast, correct?
Yep, I gave it to him.
Now my
Also-
health dropped. It's what?
Something funky happening.
My character sheet, my health dropped down to 93 now.
Okay, Harley, I love you.
Hmm.
Stop.
Also,
No.
have any of us been making wisdom saving throws at all?
4.
Not so far.
Not a whole lot yet.
Because
It's
we
been
have
a lot of
because we have
constitution.
advantage on that
Yes. you
if
do.
it comes up. I would have forgotten.
All right.
Okay, so what have I? So did I?
I'm changing my health back.
Yeah, because I don't think Corvus has
Nice.
taken a single pop.
Is that the Traveler, Sierra? Yep. And absolutely, it was 100% specifically designed to look like a penis.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
It's green penis.
All
All
right.
right. Changed it back. Perfect.
Back in the fight with Theron.
Didn't I have it? Bill?
Troy just took a big bite.
You're fine.
So, yeah, Godfrey breaking the hold. What was that? 1 health. Drop down to a knee, and then Vayda gets me a little bit, like healed up a little bit. Okay. Fuck you, Strahd. And, I'm gonna re-hex him. No, actually, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hold person him one more time because I have one last slot.
All right.
3rd
Let's
level.
do it. He rolled a 17.
Son of
Not
a
even joking.
bitch.
He laughs back at you. Silly fucking little warlock. You think you can handle what the dark powers offer? Prove yourself.
If there wasn't an action.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna move right up close to him.
All right.
Like, even your father doesn't believe in you. And I'm gonna hold up the ring.
You hold up the Zarevich family ring burned onto your skin at this moment in time. As you do that, his eyes darken, and you hear a voice, many deep voices in your head that say, "We'll give you a little extra taste, and we'll come to that on your next turn." Lysandra.
Did you move, Theron?
He
I
did.
did move.
Oh, in my eyes, he hasn't moved. He's still standing behind me.
It refreshed
Next
the
to-
page. It might be
Yeah,
lagging.
maybe you might just need
It
to...
literally just moved. That's why I was confused.
Oh.
Yeah, mine,
I moved
mine
quite a
didn't
way,
do it on the right
quite a
side
while
either,
ago,
yeah.
so
It literally. So you're like, yeah, I literally just moved. He went. Zoop.
you might want to refresh
right.
just in case. It's lagging quite a bit.
I love only having one action. It is so much fun. Now the data world has to. The downloading world data has to happen.
Yeah. Took a while last
Anyway.
time. For me, when I did that.
How much are you away from half, Theron?
32 points.
Okay. And whatever just happened with your ring, you heard something, but it was in your head, right? Nobody else heard
Yes,
that?
only Theron heard that.
Okay. All right, so all I know is that you look like shit, Esmeralda looks like shit, but everybody else looks pretty okay. I don't feel great, but who gives a fuck about me? I'm going to grab my regular Mishkal symbol, and my eyes are going to start to glow blue, and Theron, you're going to get 32 hit points, and Esmeralda is going to get 13. And I'm
Okay.
going to channel divinity. I'm going to pray to Mishkal, and you're going to glow, and you're going to get 32 more hit points, and she's going to get 13.
All right.
I will use one of my channel divinities.
Okay.
And at this point, I don't like that, so I know this makes Corvus uneasy, but sorry about you, gotta do it. And I'm gonna get up here next to Arabelle, not just behind her, but in front of her. Because it's
Okay.
what I do. Lysandra wouldn't
You guys
stand...
just like campfires or something?
Strahd is going to use his legendary action to bend down and bite Arabelle.
I'm. How is Strahd looking right now?
He looks all right. He looks injured, and to some degree, the sunlight is affecting him. How it is affecting him, you're not aware of. But he's choosing to allow that effect to occur to him at this moment in time.
I'm not letting him bite Arabelle.
Okay.
Yeah, my
he
reaction's only an
goes-
opportunity attack, so I can't.
He goes in to bite Arabelle. I don't know what her health is. I've seen her get hit a bunch of times, so I'm using my veil to protect Lysandra, Theron, Arabelle, and Vayda for 2 turns from all of his legendary actions.
Okay. You guys, if he attempts to do a legendary action against you, it will auto fail because these beautiful raven's wings spectral wrap around you, and as he goes in to bite Arabelle, he bites at the wing and lashes back and snarls. Good use of that. All right.
Nice.
And with that, Corvus, it is your turn.
Get him.
Lysandra, can you handle this if this turns bad?
How bad does Arabelle look at this moment?
Arabelle is bloodied.
We need
Arabelle
to
has
get
11
Arabelle
hit
away.
points.
I'm gonna yell, we need to get Arabelle away from him first. Because if it was just down, it'd be one thing, but then there's enough damage.
Okay, so I am going.
I look at Arabelle.
To-
You need to get away.
Okay, Auntie Liz.
Could I go to swoop past him? Take the opportunity attack, but use Infernal Surge to just jet past him with the whistle and try and get Arabelle to teleport to me?
You may do this. He's going to use his opportunity attack against Arabelle, not you. As you attempt to snatch her away from his range.
Okay.
Arabelle needs to blink away.
She needs to blink away, but his turn is next.
You may still do this.
I'm gonna do it. Because I can heal her if he ends up hitting her.
All right. fly.
So I'm gonna fly 50 feet. So I'm gonna fly just directly over here. There's a wall. I can't. Yeah, I'm sitting on a chair, so I think I'm inside of a wall. So I'm gonna fly past, provoking, grabbing onto Arabelle. Well, actually, would I grab onto her, or would I be trying to do the teleport thing? Because I'm trying to do the combo ability that we worked out.
Okay, you need to tell that to Arabelle.
The whistle always just signals it, but all right, Arabelle, you ready? Remember.
Ready for
the
what,
practice.
Corvus?
Remember,
I don't feel good.
Remember the wheat fields. We spent
Right.
hours practicing this.
When I jump
3,
up on your back.
2, 1, go.
Because of how injured Arabelle is, we're leaving this up to the dice. She's not at her full working capacity. It is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yay! Sorry, I just got really excited because I think I was
Very.
about to kill Arabelle. So
We practiced.
And I was about to walk.
Give her a nice
I
little fist
leave.
bump, like, here, like, nice job, girl.
Yeah, do it. She lands on your shoulders. She feels heavier than she ever has for her little 7-year-old self, and blood on your feathers. But she is with you. No opportunity attack to be had.
How do you feel bloodying up a 7-year-old?
Awful. Awful.
So,
I feel awful for that, for murdering Selenia.
so I swoop in. I realize that Arabelle is in fact on my back, and I take the primed searing shot that I have, and I turn around midair and shoot at Strahd.
Okay.
Wrong one. Whoops. Normal. Come on, crit. Come on, crit.
This is
Oh,
your
so
close. Searing shot.
This
That
is
was
searing
so
shot.
close.
Yeah. This is
Vayda, Theron, and Lysandra, please make a dexterity save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Lysandra succeeds. Theron succeeds. Vayda
So close to
fails.
19.
So roll that separate.
All right. 46 right here.
Vayda, you take 19 halved. That's fire. And the rest of you also take half of that.
All right, and then roll the damage for that one.
All right. Dang.
Damn it, I
Second searing
forgot to do
shot with the
advantage
bonus
again.
action. So bonus action, load another searing shot in this thing. And I can't shoot another one after this though.
Roll your concentration on Bless, Lysandra. 25 hits.
Uh, 21.
All right. Vayda, also please give me concentration.
Also, I forgot. I should have rolled with advantage on that because against
Okay.
heat.
You may do it again.
Okay.
You'll
Sorry,
either...
thank you.
22 on the second fire damage shot.
Okay, Vayda, you would have succeeded. So what is that? 4 damage that you would have taken.
Yeah, 9.5 would be 4.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And then
And then-
concentration still, right?
Yes, you need to do your concentration check.
Any damage?
From the shot. Oh, but I don't know what the d20 is. Ignore the d20
The
there.
hell in
So minus 18.
Yeah, 23.
I keep my
23.
concentration.
Okay, good. 23 does not hit.
No, that's that already.
Oh, sorry.
damage.
Oh wait,
My bad.
yeah, that's the damage for the second shot already hitting.
My bad. All right. More shots at him.
And then that's bonus action, movement 50 feet. I have Arabelle and pass turn.
Alright. Strahd is going to cast haste on himself.
Yay.
Alright. He's going to
Thank you, buddy.
Guys, got in. That was his action. He's going to use his bonus action to Misty Step out of the sunlight. Godfrey. Pissed off, running all over the place. He's going to try to grapple Strahd. Godfrey beats it by 1. He wraps his undead arms around Strahd and has Strahd grappled currently. Vayda.
Does anybody know what we're supposed to do? Madame Eva told us to reach out to Sergei. Does anyone know how we reach out to him? I'm going to target him and use up my
crystal
last
from his
pillar.
Oh, your
Like, are we
last.
supposed to take it out? Yeah, my last.
You infer that you either need to somehow remove it from his chest or destroy it within him.
Okay. So... Sorry, my mind just totally fucking blanked.
Attack roll plus
You're yeah, +8 advantage
plus 1d4.
plus a d4.
It's just a d20 though with my thing right now, right? Yeah.
D20 +8 plus 1d4. But you have advantage. So you can do / roll 1d20 +8 plus 1d4 and hit the advantage button.
Well, see, that's what I did last time, and it rolled
didn't
2
wanna do it?
d4s.
Oh, that's right. You can roll the d4 separate.
Okay, then yes, I'll do that first. Okay.
All right. So that's a 27, which hits. So you don't even need the d4.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not even
And-
going to that.
Can I, because that was a radiant shot and an attack, can I activate Sergei's charm?
Yeah, let me look at it real quick.
I'm trying to find
And then
it. I had it written down real big, and then I haven't looked at it this whole fight, and I'm like, dummy.
All right.
And then
You
it's just
absolutely can do
48,
this.
right? Okay.
However, Vayda, no. Stop. As you go to roll this damage for it, Lysandra activates Sergei's charm, which makes your hit a critical hit. So you're going to double your damage dice.
Ooh, thank you.
And Strahd also
88.
needs to do a wisdom save for the other.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that.
That was a big roll.
That was nice. Thank you very much for that.
3 6s,
Oh.
2
Radiant
8s.
damage.
Oh shit.
And his
Then-
wisdom.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
What?
Sorry, it's just the dice really do tell a tale. Strahd rolled a natural 1 on his wisdom saving throw against Sergei's charm, which is his fucking brother. So that's just
That is lovely. He's a
um,
little thrown off.
Strahd becomes haunted by Sergei's soul for the next 10 rounds. While he's haunted, he takes 1d8 radiant damage at the start of each of his turns.
Wow, good job.
As you activate Sergei's charm, you watch as this purple energy shoots from Lysandra's hand and meets the light as it directs itself towards Strahd, and he fails his save, and he begins for a moment to weep and then checks himself.
He also
great.
Check
suffers
yourself before you
disadvantage
wreck
on
yourself.
attack rolls against me, although
Yes,
most of the
has
shit against me is
disadvantage.
not a full ass attack, but
Great job.
Then, with my bonus action, I would like to convert 7 sorcery points to gain a level 5 slot. How do I do that?
Just give yourself in the...
Sorcery points. There we go. I did it. I
Nice.
did it. I hope you're ready for more, Strahd. And I'll pass.
All right. That one hurt, Strahd. Good job. You may have turned the tide.
Woo. Finally, took us 3.5 hours.
Arabelle
3 hours.
with you. Arabelle with you, Corvus. Feeling more confident than ever with you there and her on your shoulders. She's going to try once again to go for a divine shot against Strahd. Maybe the distance will help.
You got this, Arabelle.
She rolled
It
natural
did not
one.
help.
I'm sorry,
not-
Corvus. I can't do it. He's gonna kill Auntie Liz. She just starts crying. All right. Esmeralda.
Crying kids. Dang it.
Is going to she's very low on abilities, but she is going to walk up to Lysandra and says, I saw what you just did. It was very impressive. And she's going to cast yes, she's going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on you. He already has disadvantage on attacks against you, but this grants you advantage on saving throws against his attacks as well.
Awesome, awesome.
Nice.
Strahd is going to use a legendary action to once again disappear into the walls. Theron.
Bitch boy. Oh shit. That son of a bitch ran away again. I am going to hold my bonus action and I will cast Hex on him when he comes back.
Okay. Lysandra.
I am going to step up slightly just to kind of move this in a little bit. Can I tell if Godfrey... Has Godfrey even been targeted at all?
Yes,
Did he take
he
any
has.
damage?
He suffered actually a bit of damage. He is at half HP.
Okay.
I'll tell you, Godfrey has a lot of HP, so I'll just
Right.
give you that hint.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, before you keep going, is Arabelle and Corvus on the ground right now?
No.
No,
we would be
well,
we would have been
Arabelle's
further
on his shoulders.
30 we would have been 30 feet in the air.
Okay, if you're still up there. Okay. Good.
All right, so I will just move the sunlight a little bit, just depending on where he pops back in. I'm taking just a visual of everyone around. Godfrey doesn't look as good as he did, but he's still looking very strong. I could be stronger, but I fuck with that. Theron is still at half. Nothing else has happened to you since.
A little bit of damage, but
Esmeralda's
not much.
Yeah, that was small. Esmeralda's here. She's hurting, but I've got her in my sights, and Arabelle, but that's still not a ton. Everybody else is doing okay. So I am just going to, at this moment, have a hold vampire charge held in case he pops.
Okay.
But I would have stepped up just so like the thing moves. Well, fuck it, nah. Who cares? I'll stay where I was.
Okay.
Which I guess technically would be here to have it all. I'll just make that centered. Okay. We're gonna go with that.
Corvus.
Where are you? I can actually sense you. Get
It's
back
true.
in here.
I also realized I've never used that advantage because I never did like a full, or if I did an attack roll, I never used it. So I'm still holding on to that advantage from Arabelle.
Can I
Corvus,
trace
at your
him?
most OP, I'm going to allow you to just sense where he is because you are very fucking good at this. You sense
I have him
not-
marked with Hunter's mark.
Right. You sense he is below you somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action by pulling out the Jackbox of Surprises.
Okay.
And when he pops out, he's gonna expect to surprise us, but I'm gonna have the clown surprise him instead. Because this
All
is my
right.
castle. This is
This
I've
is
already
my
sat-
castle.
I've already sat in the throne. I've already claimed this.
You did
So
sit in the
I'm
throne.
starting to wind up the toy and waiting for him to pop his stupid face out.
All right.
Because he keeps running like a little
But-
bitch.
He's right below me. How far can I throw this thing?
You sense him beneath the floor beneath you somewhere.
Okay, how far can I throw this thing?
I think it was 30 feet.
Jackbox of Surprise.
Jack in the Box of Surprises. If I did not clarify it on here, I would say 30 feet as a pretty standard toss.
30 feet, so I'm gonna go more towards. I'm gonna go. Here above Esmeralda with Arabelle above, on top of me.
Okay. All right.
We got a chicken sandwich. Ha!
Chicken sandwich. All right. Lysandra, you feel a presence behind your back as Strahd appears from the ground. He is going to use a pretty powerful spell on you. However, you have your hold vampires prepared, so it's kind of a face-off in this moment as you turn around and brandish the holy symbol once again, and he will make the save.
Take this clown.
Who's gonna make it?
He rolled a 17 on the die.
Yep.
And he
got
laughs
it.
in your face as he reaches a hand out. And you see this energy that you've seen before from Theron, this dark spectral energy as it begins to wrap around your throat. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
You'll also be hexed.
On strength still?
From my hold. Yeah.
22. Natural 19 plus 3.
22. You take half of this necrotic damage. In addition to that, you are stunned for 1 round.
What's the damage?
You 30.
Does she
So
not
half
be?
of that, so I take 15?
No,
Or 30 was
sorry.
half?
It was 60. You take 30.
This is
Gotcha.
just a regular action, not a legendary action, because she'd
Just
still
a
be
regular
protected from my
action.
shit.
Yep,
Okay.
this is
A
just
regular
his normal
action
turn.
that could almost take us out in one go.
Give me your
Yep.
concentration check for Bless, and then Corvus, your held action.
21.
Okay, you're good, obviously.
I love Warcaster.
Jack in the Box of Surprises. Where do you throw it? Wish I could.
I mean, would this hit Lysandra and Theron? Or... Because Arabelle's not there.
As this toy was kind of designed as an allied toy, it won't affect your allies.
I'm throwing it right at his face. Stupid.
Alright. A burst of confetti comes out of this Jack in the Box toy thrown on the ground, blows in Strahd's face, and he's like, what the?
Come on, Blinsky.
Blinsky's all over that. And he needs to... Confusion.
Imagine the dragon gets the final blow on this thing.
Let's see if he is affected by confusion. He rolled a natural 1.
Let's go!
He's confused. Let's go.
So he's confused for,
We
what
get-
is it, 1 minute?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
So I'll have to
Um,
roll at the start of his turns to see what he does.
We get advantage on attack rolls. Let's go.
Nice job.
Yeah, good job, smart dude.
Godfrey lumbers forward.
Get him.
Why won't you just fucking die already? You took down my order. This
Swing with
is for
advantage.
Argynvost. Roll a 24 does not hit. Roll a 26 does hit. This is his normal damage. This is his divine smite.
He gets advantage too, right?
Yep,
No.
I gave it to him.
Yeah, all allies advantage on attacks for 1 minute.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see. I was reading the bottom one, the distracting dance one.
I'm sorry, that didn't hit. I forgot he has haste up. Let me give him that health back.
Haste changes the
haste.
armor class?
Yep, by
Yeah.
2.
Oh.
You guys are looking at 27, I'll just tell you. Vayda.
As if 25 wasn't bad enough. Well, fuck you, Strahd. I'm gonna do the same fucking thing, and I'm gonna drop a wall of light right on top of him. in a
Another one?
cylinder.
Ooh.
Yes,
because you got
I
your
am.
spell slot back.
Yes, I did.
Go for it.
Again, we might need to just kind of play around with the template, but I'm doing it vertical right on top of him. But I'll just put it that way. Arabelle's not on top of him right now anyway, but I'll
No.
put it there for now. And can he make, when he's confused, can he make saving throws?
Yes, the confusion
Okay.
spell, at the start of his turn, I have to roll a dice, and it will tell me how he acts because he is currently confused.
Okay.
And what's the saving throw on that one?
17.
What? No, what kind is it?
Confusion is a wisdom save.
Constitution. Oh,
This is a constitution
confusion.
save for
Right.
Wall of
But he does
Light.
have disadvantage on wisdom, so. Although I don't know how much that's going to help us or still potentially hurt us.
19 on the die, not blinded. Thank God. If you blinded, I'm not even gonna tell you.
Blinded
anything.
and
Go ahead and roll your
Spike
damage.
yourself.
blinded and confused.
I will.
Be crazy.
Hey, Will. All right. Another wall of light. There's sunlight all around him. You see his skin is steaming here, and he is starting to look fucked up.
Good.
All right. That is your turn.
That is my turn. I am getting tired. I don't have a lot left in me, everyone.
Arabelle's gonna try again. She doesn't know what else to do. I'm sorry, Strahd needs to make a concentration check. She does not hit, but she rolled a 24. Concentration.
getting
on
so
It's going to be
close,
really
darling.
hard. It's going to be really hard to hit him at a 7 or 27.
Yeah. Is that just until his
Esmeralda.
next turn?
And
No,
as long
haste
as he
lasts
has
forever.
haste up.
Until you
Oh,
break
well,
his
I didn't know how long.
concentration.
Oh, Esmeralda's under Corvus. I was like, where the fuck did she go?
I told you chicken sandwich.
She looks all around. She says, yeah, chicken sandwich. Let's cook it. I'm a little out. And she's gonna go ahead and just try a firebolt at the guy.
Every time you say that, all I'm thinking is the chicken banana. Chicken banana. That's stupid.
Never heard that one, but I meant like
Arabelle
Chicken wing,
Sorry,
chicken wing, hot
Esmeralda
dog and bologna.
did hit
chicken
him
and
with a
macaroni.
firebolt. I can't trip.
Chilling with my
Hey,
homies.
hell yeah!
That one I know.
And he keeps his haste.
God.
Theron.
Oh, he saved me a trip. And I'm going to stab him in the face. No, I'm gonna actually go for the chest again. Just gonna keep like stabbing directly at that spot.
Give me a roll.
26. God damn it.
Whoever
Does
still
not
has
hit.
his resistances and stuff, what is he resistant to?
Necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
This is it. The
30 will do it.
The bonus attack, which is kind of mediocre, but whatever. Plus D6 plus 4.
All right.
Me 5, 11 of it necrotic.
Keeps his haste.
I'm also
You-
going to expend a blast psychic blades,
Okay.
which is 3d6. Fuck. 1, 2, 3.
Damn, 6 on 3d6.
Wow. Yeah,
Alright.
it is what it is.
You stab at his chest and you rip his leather armor, and you see now pulsating this shard in his chest, and you see Sergei's face in there, writhing in agony, but the face turns and makes eye contact with you. You can make an insight check on it if you'd like.
Okay. I will, but it won't be great.
9. All you see is the face twisted in agony, but you know you need to destroy that shard or rip his body apart to get it out of him. Also, I'm sure you remember what the Soulbound Oath says, but if you haven't read that, unless you're saving it for a certain point. Just... Okay.
Yep.
Lysandra.
At this point, I resisted whatever he did, but it really hurt like a bitch. I'm gonna look behind me. Esmeralda's still super fucked, right?
She's pretty hurt, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna grab my other symbol for a moment, and I'm gonna do a channel divinity again. And sorry, Esmeralda, I promise I'll get you more later. I'm gonna give 35 to myself and 15 to her.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start glowing blue. I'm gonna, pray to Mishkal, channel divinity. I'm gonna get a little bit more than her, but times are tough.
All right.
You're the healer. You're more important.
Times are tough. It's what it is. Beggars can't be choosers,
won't-
all right?
Times
She
have
gets
been
a little bit,
tough.
but I look at her, I'll be like, don't worry, I won't let you fall. As I'm also kind of like staggering at that.
Okay.
Bonus action. I really don't have shit. Everything I want to do is an action, so I guess I'm staying here.
All right. Strahd looks at you, Lysandra, and says, "You're a fucking problem." And he reaches out to
Ditto.
with
Does
both
it still hurt?
hands. Both of his hands reach out to grab. It's been more than 2 rounds, Corvus.
It'd
Has it
be no.
This would be the second round.
This would be the second?
This is
okay.
this is the
As
second.
he goes to reach out and grab your head, he was going to try to rip it off of your shoulders, but instead, he is met with raven's feathers once again, and he turns his attention back at you, Theron, but he can't do anything else. So, Corvus.
As you tried that and it didn't work, Lysandra spits in his face.
Okay. Roll to spit. Just kidding.
What was that 2 turns
I want to
for?
roll the spit. Do I get spell
Is-
spit?
my
It was
the
Jester, and it was a
wings.
natural 19. Jester
Oh, the
approves.
wings, the wings.
So when he went to bite Arabelle,
Well, I was
Bell.
wondering if he's confused, would he even be able to do something like that? He's confused.
These are the legendary actions. I'm not going to get into super
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
messy mechanics on that. I'll do it on his actual turn.
Okay.
Fair, okay.
How's everybody looking down there?
Esmeralda and Arabelle are hurting the most. As I'm like, still feeling like not great, but it's okay. I'm okay.
Okay, I can't shoot a searing shot anyways, so I'm
Okay.
going to shoot him with a silvered arrow.
All right.
$27.
Oh, you
Nice.
hit.
Fuck!
I also
Nice.
yelled, "Do what you have to do, Corvus. I've got this."
Hot damn.
And then
Keeps it.
Baba Booey, ice arrow. Second shot.
Baba booey.
Wait, I have advantage. Hold on. I have advantage. Can I
Yep.
just roll a d20 for that first shot?
Go ahead.
There's a crit.
You rolled 2 d20s.
You
I know
rolled
this
two
is my
You
second
needed
shot.
to-
This
this is
my,
your second-
This,
okay.
This is not. That's my second shot because I had it
All
primed
right.
already. That's my
Okay.
second shot. One more d20
Okay.
for the first shot.
Okay. No.
Okay, we're good.
You
Okay,
got a crit
I
anyway, though.
All right, this is the ice arrow quit, which
Quit.
has an effect.
Quit.
So ice arrow quit.
The ice arrow crit does do this. Where's it at? On a crit, the target suffers the freeze condition. In the freeze, he has 10 feet reduced
turn.
movement speed and disadvantage on all ability checks.
Damn.
Perfect. So then that's a
never-
crit.
never-
S-
Hits with those special.
He was saving it, apparently.
Well, I'm glad it showed up now.
So
Wow.
many dice.
Oh.
I got a crit.
Good job,
Math,
that-
math,
Corvus.
mathin'.
Is that the fire in there too?
Mathin'.
No, that's the ice arrow added in there as well as the hunter's mark and the 1d8 from the bow itself.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you did the searing shot for that second one
No.
as well.
This was a
Um,
massive hit to Strahd, especially with that freeze. And he also rolled an 8 total on his concentration check, and he loses his haste.
all right, guys, he's
He
weakened.
is frozen.
Time to move in. And I will use my bonus action to prime a searing shot and pass my
All right.
turn.
Strahd, now you see fear, actual fear on his face for a moment as he's looking at you, Theron. And will. Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
Same. Let's finish
Feeling my
this.
tummy.
Yes,
I would
let's
just
do
do
this.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
If I could.
Was
mean,
that
hold
was
on?
that Strahd saying he's hungry, or was that Alyssa saying you're hungry?
Both.
That's Alyssa.
Both. Yeah.
Let me roll his confusion.
And hunger modifier.
At
Um,
disadvantage, right?
At disadvantage, right? Yeah, ability checks.
Confusion is not a check.
Oh.
No, a confusion.
It's
I
just-
roll a d10, and there's a list of options that occur based off
Oh.
of what I roll.
Yeah.
I rolled a
What'd you do?
6, and on a 6, It states the creature does not move or take any actions this turn.
Hey.
So, fuck you
Thank
guys.
you, clown. Thank you, clown.
Strahd now
Seriously.
frozen in place, this massive blow to him. He's still standing, but he is looking fucked. And he can't do anything. Godfrey.
Does he roll to save at the end of his turn? Or is there any save for breaking the confusion?
For freeze? Oh, for
No,
confusion.
breaking confusion.
I don't remember.
Or is
I
that
don't.
just a
I don't
thing
think
that
with the
stays
clown.
for...
I didn't see anything. I think it's literally just for the time frame.
Yep,
wasn't
sorry,
it?
you're right. It is. I'm looking at this actual spell wording for items.
Oh.
It is another. Thank you for that reminder.
DC
Maybe.
16 wisdom.
Because
I
for a
can't
whole
win.
10
He rolled
turns,
a
that's kind of fucked.
21. He rolled a 21. He is no longer confused, but you caused him to lose an
Thanks,
entire turn where
Theron.
he was about to fucking fuck Theron up. So, whatever.
Listen,
Thanks,
It's
clown.
10 turns
fine.
of confusion is fucked. Alright?
Yeah, it's
I would rather win proper.
Well,
Or
now
die
you're probably
trying.
gonna die proper when he crushes your windpipe. again.
Fantastic.
Miss. That is also a miss. Jeez, Godfrey. What kind of ally are you? You're supposed to... It's fine.
God damn it.
Vayda.
Well, first things first, when he was just on his turn, he's still in that pillar, so wouldn't he also have taken some radiant damage?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. He
Nope.
actually would have taken
I just thought of that too.
radiant
I thought that
damage
was-
It's different.
in the pillar.
That's different.
No,
than the
that's on
pill-
yours.
It's not the radiant spot.
Oh.
No, here.
I thought that was on your turn that you...
A creature that ends its turn in the walls area takes 48 radiant damage,
Yep, go
and
ahead.
he couldn't move.
And he also takes the extra D8 radiant from Sergei's charm. If you would like to roll that, Lysandra, or I
Actually,
can.
I think that's on my turn.
Is it on your turn?
I think.
Well, he just took 16 damage.
Jesus. That's crazy.
While haunted, Strahd takes. Oh,
At the start of his turn.
Strahd,
Yep.
yeah, Strahd takes 1d8 damage at the start of each of his turns of radiant. But
Would
I'll
you
roll
like
it.
to roll that? Go ahead.
Yes. 4. I thought it was a 7, and it was a 4.
20.
So 20 radiant.
He's going to use his legendary action to once again grab
Put
onto
it-
you, Theron.
Ooh. Coming for your throat.
Rude.
It's a 23.
Hmm. Can I
You
use a
will never
reaction to
replace
that?
me. What do you want to do?
Am I able to react to legendary actions?
Yes, you would just use your reaction for the round.
Okay, could I use shield then?
Okay, you shield it.
Hurting here.
An arcane shield appears in his hand.
So as he goes for the grab, and just like this green barrier will just pop up. Ah.
No.
All right. Shield on Theron. Arabelle.
Well, I
Can you-
didn't technically take my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was just from when he ended his
I'm
turn.
so
in
sorry.
No, it's
I didn't
okay.
technically
Go ahead.
take it.
But I was just gonna use one of
You're
my
like,
beams
wait a second.
again.
Yes, go
anyway,
for it.
So, okay, ranged spell attack again. 20 plus 8, and then I'll roll the 1d4 separate, or yeah,
Yes, just
because
go
it
ahead and roll
kept
that separate.
adding it. Okay.
Oh!
Oh my fucking god. This game does not want me to win.
Holy shit. That's
Vayda, I want to
the
tell
fourth
you right
crit.
now, depending on what you roll here, may not necessarily kill him, but it's going to give you all an opportunity to do a thing. But go ahead and
Okay.
roll that fucking dice.
That's the 4th crit on that fucking radiant spell.
Oh, and I did more damage
That's
than last time.
80, 80 damage. Holy fucking shit.
Strahd had 60 hit points left. As you redirect this radiant light once again at Strahd. You burned his coffin, by the way. He has nowhere to flee to. Coffin destroyed. He falls to the floor. That shard is still in his chest. We'll move out of initiative order because the enemy is currently incapacitated. But anybody who would like to do anything here may do so.
He's incapacitated.
As-
I'm gonna stake him.
As he falls and everything else is looking around, I'm like, all right, sooner than expected. And then I'm going to grab my charm and my eyes are going to close. And then everyone is going to be healed back to full health.
Yes, Lysandra, seeing Strahd fall, she holds a charm that she was given from Mishakal in her arc at the end of her story that allows her to cast Mass Heal, which disperses 700 hit points among all allies, which is going to bring all of you guys up to full health.
Yeah, none of you guys were all hurt at the same time, fuckers.
I was never hurt.
I
Vayda,
know!
you see him fall. You see the moment of opportunity. You run up there and drive the stake that you whittled just in time into the center of Strahd's chest, and you watch as the shard breaks. And, 1 second here.
Guys, I really didn't think I'd end up being able to use that stake. That was just kind of like a... We're going after a vampire.
I cannot believe you.
So as she's staking him, she's glowing and everybody else does like a brief glow, and then all of your cuts, bruises, everyone feels just 100%. You feel fantastic.
You all watch and hear these screams, deep and guttural, and watch as black tendril shadows with ghoulish faces release themselves from Strahd's eyes, mouth, into the air. And you see the dark powers removing themselves from Strahd's body, and they immediately begin swirling around Theron. Everybody but Theron is pushed back. There is no save here. This is the power of gods. Theron.
I guess we'll do
Don't know if healing him was good or bad.
The rest of you see Theron swirled. I showed you the wrong image. This was the image of them screaming out of Strahd and then wrapping themselves around Theron. There is so much wind in this throne room now. All of you, except for Theron, are struggling to stay standing. Theron, with the dark powers here, now trying to enter you specifically. You are their only available, slightly willing host at this time. You begin to see visions of your past, other people's past, each filled with failure, guilt, or loss as they try to flood your mind. Please give me a wisdom save, which you thankfully have advantage on because of Hero's Feast.
Seeing,
Oh my god.
seeing him, oh, I guess he might make it, but seeing him go through all this stuff, getting clouded, could I like make my way up to him and try to give him something that he gave to me?
You try to push your way into the swirling mass of these dark powers around you, and you cannot get through. This is energy you've never felt or experienced before. Theron is alone in here, and Theron must go through it alone.
Me about to fight
Theron, you
guys.
needed to beat a 17 on this
I'll
first
fucking
check,
walk.
and you beat a 17.
Oh,
You feel cold in your veins everywhere. Cold. You see the ground start to turn cold as they attempt to anchor themselves physically into your body. Please give me a Constitution save. Can't believe you crit like that, Vayda.
I can't either.
Are you kidding? You needed to beat a 16. I'm not even joking. Fucking Christ. You fight them off once again. You start to feel them become angry. They don't know if they made the right choice with you. They offer you a crown. You see this crown before you, reflecting lives you could live, even happy ones in here, as they make their last attempt. Please give me a charisma save.
Oh,
You were always just a tool to me.
And I'm just gonna yell out Theron. Nothing else, just like a heart-wrenching sob at Theron.
A 29
Fucking balls.
is insane. Hold on, I didn't show you this picture. Theron, you resist the dark powers on every single save here. And let me pull something up. If your volumes aren't up, just have them up. If you turn it down for the music, I know it's probably intense, but sorry, give me a moment. Is this the right? Yes, okay. Theron, as you resist these dark powers, you all watch as they begin to scream and kind of release Theron. The wind stops. And from the vaulted ceiling, a tear of divine twilight splits the shadows. Down it descends a colossal silhouette, veiled in black feathers and silver starlight. This is not the right song, sorry.
Felt very Raven Queenie.
I know. Mist rolls in around her like breath held for centuries. Her face is cold, unreadable, but her eyes burn with pure white radiance, staring into the writhing core of the dark powers, as if she has known them since the first betrayal, and she raises one hand. No chant, no battle cry, no mercy. From her palm, memory itself erupts, millions of glimmering echoes, each a soul Barovia devoured, each a name the dark powers forgot. They scream not in fear, but in liberation, and the shadows flinch, melt, disintegrate beneath her gaze. Your cycle ends here, and she closes her hand, and with that, the dark powers are unmade. The ceiling begins to groan. A massive fissure splits the floor from throne to entryway. Pillars begin to twist and crumble. Fire bursts from cracked sconces, and far below, a tremor answers, a piece of Barovia itself crumbling from the loss of its jailers. The Raven Queen turns to you, Theron, just once, and you just see a flicker of pride across her face. And then she is gone, dissolved into feathers, and you all begin to hear the castle crumble around you, as you all guessed at the start of this session. And you also all hear the Raven Queen's voice in your head. Run! 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 The halls begin to collapse in earnest, and you need to flee now. We're going to go through
get the fuck out!
2 rounds of checks here to get out. It's going to be group dexterity, unless there's something else you would like to use. We're not going to be on a battle map. This is strictly RP, as we are reaching the very end here. Who
Do we
is
have any more
taking
blight
the lead?
for Esmeralda?
I'm not sure.
I'm asking Vayda.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me double check that. I do have 1 level 4 slot left, so yes, I can cast fly on me and her. So
I have
I'll
1
run
level
over
3
to her.
in case I needed to revive person. That I also have dispel magic, so I could dispel magic on a lock on a window, open it up. We can fly the fuck out of this bitch.
With Strahd dead, sorry, I should have clarified, everything opened up again. And the
Oh,
castle
okay.
is just starting to fall
That
down
makes sense.
upon you.
That makes sense, but I was just like, I have this.
I've got Arabelle on my back.
You've got
You guys take care
Arabelle,
of
Vayda,
I
you
cast
cast
fly on Esmeralda
on
and then
Esmeralda, and you all...
before I need to do it. I'm
Aaron
chopping
can't
his head
fly.
off.
Okay, chop his head off.
Aaron also can't fly.
It's going to be a pretty high check
will run.
because you have seconds.
I'm kept. Okay. What check? In a
this-
response,
I will-
could I just try to Infernal Surge, spin, slice his head off?
Sure, you may do that. I'll allow you to do a dexterity check. I'll let you use dex to try to
Straight dex?
get his head. Yeah. A 14 is not going to do it. You need to leave. You need to go now.
Yep.
Theron, you're running on foot?
Yep.
Can I see if
At
I
my
can hold
30
him? Can I
foot.
do a strength
I
check?
was gonna say,
with-
what if me and Esmeralda both grab him? So there's two of us flying, grabbing him.
Okay. Then, Vayda, you can either make a strength check at advantage, or Esmeralda, and you can roll your own.
I'll do it with advantage.
I'll tell you right now, Esmeralda. Okay. Not
Okay.
successful.
No, that's bad.
You should have used the crowbar.
Just go.
Lysandra, if you'd like to, you have this last check I'll let you do here. Otherwise, we're running.
Natural 20.
Natural 19 with a minus 1
Okay.
to strength, so an 18.
Fuck. You can pick him up this time. You're a little bit slower, but you gotta get out. So are you guys
We just
going out a
filled everybody
window,
up?
or are you going through the castle?
Go out the window.
All right. Everybody here with
Sure.
the ability to fly, you watch as Godfrey just fucking jumps out. He can't fly, but he jumped out anyway. 'Cause he's
I mean, he's
undead.
probably okay. I am fully healed with his massive
I
And
can
the
health.
rest
fall.
of you,
Me too.
you can
up,
fall.
Theron.
That's true.
Well, if you
Make
want
your
to kick off on
way-
me and fall.
Out the window.
I can't fly,
castle
but I
raven
can
wall.
To
fall.
the wall. Oh shit, Madam Ava.
She'll be fine.
You don't know.
We can't
Oh,
get
well.
down to the dungeon. There's no way we're getting down to the dungeon in 2 turns.
No. There
No,
is
I
No,
have
way.
no.
I have bonus action dash and action dash. That's
Corvus,
100
out the
Maybe
fucking window.
you would.
window.
Yeah, and then you're down in the crypt and have to make it back up.
Right. You guys make your way out Castle Ravenloft. This is the only, I don't have a better, like, far away one. You begin flying through the skies, and as you look up, you're used to so much fog around here. So much fog, but for the first time, in Vayda, for you especially, a long time, do you see the beautiful night sky like you've never seen before? It looks astonishing to you. As you all escape from Castle Ravenloft.
I think
and
I would genuinely start crying. Like, I'm crying now in
Probably.
real life, but I would be bawling at the sight of stars again.
you make your way out. I'm just going to put up a little forest clearing here as you all flee from the now burning Castle Ravenloft, the moon rising in the background, and a very specific twilight tear in the sky above it.
Just for a self of reassurance as I'm flying away, I would like to use one final check, make sure all I sense is Fae around me, with the primeval awareness, 6 mile
Yeah.
radius.
All you sense at the moment is Fae.
Peace at last.
We're gonna drop down on the ground, and I'm just gonna I've dropped Theron and dropped next to him and give him just a huge hug as Lysandra's just bawling. And then as she lets go, she's gonna rush over to Arabelle from wherever her and Corvus are and just hug her and cradle her.
Yeah, Arabelle hugs you back very tightly. She's crying. She's hurt still. Says, "We did
she's
it,
not.
Auntie Liz." She's not hurt. Never mind. You've cast your thing. We did it, Auntie Liz.
I'm so sorry it took me so long to make you better. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We did it for Grandpa. That you said if we did that he would be okay, right? With Lyra somewhere else, though.
No, just rest my forehead on her forehead. Yes, he's finally gonna be okay. He's finally gonna be able to go and be with her and not be tormented. Same with Dorian and Vorgath. They're all gonna be able to go and be
my
someplace
mom.
calm and warm. And your mom. Everybody here. No more darkness. Well, no more bad darkness.
No more bad darkness. As you say that, the moon shines so bright, and you swear you can see ravens flying in the stars. Here you all are at the end. Castle Ravenloft crumbled down. Strahd absolutely defeated. So many good rolls. So many natural 20s. And the DM rolling like absolute shit for most of it. He just was very powerful.
Oh yeah. Well, as I break away from her, I'm just gonna kind of smile at her, and then Pickle is gonna peek out from my hair and go and jump on her, and then I'm gonna, whatever the little coin was, is flick it, and then her little spectral cat's gonna jump up, and then just start kind of like curling between her legs to, diffuse her from all of.
You watch as she
Bad
touches
chaos.
the spectral cat, goes to try to pet it, and her hand lights up bright white, and you see this cat turn to true form, a real cat. Tan color like a cat you had before.
I think she needs a name finally, Arabelle. She looks kind of familiar, don't you think?
Little Solenia. Because she's tiny. Cat
She
jumps
is
up on
tiny.
her shoulder.
I think that's perfect. I can't look at her.
It's okay. Theron, how do you feel now that you have resisted the dark powers and you look down and the mark is gone, only the purple swirling of the Raven Queen's remains?
I think Theron is taking in the moment between Lysandra and Arabelle, and finally at peace with the decision he made, that it actually panned out in the end, that he was able to use the dark powers for what they were, to defeat Strahd and repel them back,
Yes.
as the plan was.
All of you, all along, I'm sure. All of you going through everything with Theron. Not sure if you can trust him or not. He was always a good guy.
Lysandra was stuck with him no matter what. But as Arabelle's playing with the two of them, she's also going to rustle in her bag and pull out something she bought from Blinsky a long time ago and never pulled out. And I'm going to hand her. Be like, I got you a present a long time ago. And I never actually used it, so you're going to have to take care of it. I'm going to hand her the little clockwork dragon.
Oh.
It does spurt fire, though, so be careful. Once a day, for a minute, it can go around and, breathe fire on stuff. So you just got to be careful. Don't get burned.
We took down a vampire lord. I think
meant
I can
other
handle a
people,
little
don't-
clockwork toy.
Oh, I'm sure, but other people are not as adept to handle the fire and stuff, so just be careful when you use it around other people, okay?
Thanks, Auntie Liz. I'm gonna try, and I'm just gonna roll.
Can we
Do it.
post that in chat? Can we post it in chat so it can actually be posted once in chat?
Just
Oh, my clockwork.
do right-click
Yeah, hold on.
display on display in
That way
chat.
we can see what it actually does.
I know what it does.
I think it
You
was
can wind
posted
it
the
up.
first time. Like when we were looking at it, I think it was posted and that was it.
There.
She
Oh.
tries.
Oh, there's her
she-
damage on it.
She goes to wind it up,
I rolled it on accident and it rolled high. So there you go. There's her damage.
and it like
For whatever
gets
she does.
stuck. She's like, I can't, and it sparks a little bit, but it certainly doesn't do 16 fire damage at her. She's like, I'll get it, Auntie Liz. It's okay. Starts petting her little Solenia. Corvus,
Say-
how are you
could-
feeling?
Could
Being
say
the
that it
heavy
actually
hitter.
started to go out, like started to breathe
Mhm.
fire, and Theron will go and grab the mouth and just kind of eat the
Oh,
fire.
thanks, Theron. I'll get used to it. Don't worry.
Careful.
Corvus, after finally being able to completely fulfill something, I don't really. He feels content.
Mhm.
Seeing the stars, seeing the peace finally, not looking over his shoulder. He feels content with where he's at, and I don't think he's looking to leave.
Okay. Vayda. As you all sit here and catch your breath, you see a familiar face peeking out from behind a tree.
Okay, so first I imagine I'm just staring at the stars. I'm spinning, I'm crying, I'm laughing. I went from feeling I'm gonna cry. I went from feeling like I had lost everything, and now I feel like I've gained more than I ever thought possible. I notice this guy, I can't remember his name.
Mandarin.
Mandarin. I see him, but before I make my way over to him, I'm gonna turn around really quick, and I'm just gonna run over, and I'm going to quickly hug Theron.
Oh.
And I'm gonna just do a quick little hug, and then back away, and I'm glad I was wrong about you. Thank you. And then I'm gonna turn off, and I'm gonna run towards Mandarin.
Right. You run towards Mandarin, and he just gives you a short nod. Well, Vayda, you can either stay here and live out your final days, and as he says that, you start to feel an ache in your back like you've never felt before, and you look down at your hands, and while still young, you start to see these wrinkles form. Or you may be replanted, start anew with me. And he waves his hand, and from behind him, you all are there, you're close, you see this, you hear this. You see this massive portal open, and beyond it, you see bright colors. So inviting. Vayda, you know this is the Feywild.
This is such a hard decision.
I'm gonna walk up to her in this moment and give her a hug. No matter what you choose, we will always be your friends. But don't feel guilty for making a choice you want to make for you, no matter what it is. Your life was robbed from you. If that's the life that you want, take whatever it is and run with it. Don't be shackled to something any longer. I'm just gonna kind of put my hand to her chest over her heart and then take a step back.
No.
Thank
Start
you,
a new
Lysandra.
life. Vayda, you deserve a wonderful and beautiful life.
On one hand, I feel like I've had enough life. I'm tired.
Was it your life though, Vayda? Or was it your prison? Did you ever truly get to live here?
No, but I might have the chance now, as short as that might be.
That's true.
But you're right.
As long as it's the choice that you are making for your own heart and happiness, not because you're thinking of anyone else. For the first time in 100 years, you can truly make a decision purely based on what you want for you.
That's a scary thought.
Yeah, it's awful, isn't it?
Yes. Is this living? I'm not sure if I love it. I'm gonna turn to Mandarin. Before I go with you, could I say proper goodbyes?
Of course. Also, So, and he looks at each one of you slowly. You may come if you want. You don't have to walk alone, Vayda.
I'm gonna cry too much if I think too much about this.
In this, while
Don't worry, I'm having a rough time controlling myself.
as she's gathering herself, I look down to Arabelle. As long as you want me by your side, I will be here. And if you want to stay here, you want to go and follow through there, if and with Vayda, if that's where she wants to go, or if you want to go anywhere else, I will take you anywhere you want to go.
She looks down and slowly turns her head back towards Corvus and says, Corvus, what are you gonna do?
Like I said, I've got no plans on going anywhere. I've lived a long life for an Arakocra. Thinking about settling down a little bit. Maybe calling this family.
I was gonna say that, Corvus. I have a question for Auntie Liz and Corvus, but I don't really know how to ask it. Is it okay if I call you both Mom and Dad? Sorry, Vayda, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She doesn't have parents. She's a 7-year-old and she feels like you are her
I'm
parents.
just gonna bend down and sweep her up. I will be anything you want me to be, sweetie. Auntie Liz, or if you want me to be Mom, whatever it is you want. I'm here as long as you need me, okay? I'm just gonna kind of rock her back and forth and then just kind of angle her so that like her face is
staring
or
at
whatever.
Corvus.
Well, she's probably like dug like this, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn her so it'll be easy for her to like look at him.
Yeah.
And then I'll put just my hand on her and just... anything for you, kiddo.
Oh, in true Corvus fashion. Well, Mom, Dad, you're now Auntie Vayda and Uncle Theron. I want to go with her if she'll let us go, if that's her choice. Sorry.
Go?
With me?
Yes, with you. They want to, if your choice is to return to the Feywild, she wants to go with you. Uncle Theron, what's your choice?
You know me, kid. Always up for a new adventure. They better have taverns in the Feywild.
You
You
guys
know
are
we don't
making
have
me
that
cry.
mug
Oh my
anymore.
god.
I'm sorry. Well, maybe I'll be able to try, what's it called? Mead.
One day, when you're a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Come see me
Maybe-
when Mom isn't paying attention.
That's why you're Uncle Theron.
Uncle Dorian would be so proud.
I'm gonna lean down to Arabelle. You are the bravest and strongest child I've ever met. I would be so happy if you would want to join me.
She gives you a hug and says, "All right, Auntie Vayda. Big green guy? Don't know what your name is, but we all want to go."
Can we have a minute though before we do anything crazy?
Yes, I can hold this for about 10 minutes.
And then I'm gonna walk off kind of into the trees. And I'm gonna pull out my sending stone that Danica has.
Mm.
I'm gonna pull it up and put it to my mouth and say, "It's finally over. He's dead."
Barovia is free. You don't have to be scared anymore.
A few moments later, you get a response from Danica. I felt something in the air. I knew you would do it. Thank you for avenging my husband. And good luck.
I turn to Esmeralda. What are your plans?
Oh, you know, the Feywild isn't much for me. I'm a vampire hunter through and through. Strahd
I mean, there
can't
might
the
still be
last
some.
one.
There might be some running around here. This place is gonna need a little bit of help getting back on its feet. It kept losing its fighters.
Yes, I
I could
think
use
I'll
somebody with
stay.
your mind.
Maybe I'll see you all again, although I somewhat hope not, because if I do, I think that means not such good circumstances.
Well, you never know.
True.
But if you are staying, can you do me a favor and just check in on Danica and the boys?
Yes. I'll head there first.
And if you see a giant potato roaming the
Oh,
hills,
right. Spudnik
That
the
thing
Great.
sounds like it'd be great in the Feywilds. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Spudnik
Spudnik.
sounds perfect for the Feywild.
Spudnik, are you here? Do you want to come to the Fae?
Well, he was just out front, and then we flew out. He might not be too far from us right now, to be frank.
Spudnik the Great! Spudnik the Great! Any response?
It's like
No
you guys in this
response.
fucking potato.
Nat
What is
20.
it?
Natural one.
Oh. I was gonna say, it's either a nat 1
You
or a nat
call
20.
out for Spudnik. No response. Who knows where he
Huh.
wandered off to under the effects of hallucinogenic mushroom tea.
Or mashed potato in the collapsed
I look back at
castle.
her. If you can track down Spudnik, just say Spudnik the Great, and he'll pretty much do most anything you need.
All
Might
right.
be a good, watchdog. Let him know he's watching for his kingdom. He'll be happy as a clam.
Maybe it is Spudnik's kingdom now. Well, good luck to you all. And
What?
Vayda.
Imagine Spudnik with the dark vestiges. Oh.
Oh my god. Esmeralda looks at
Curse
you,
of
Vayda,
Strahd
and says, you're making the right choice. Like they all said. You've lived a long time, but not a life you will had the ability to choose. Good luck to you. You're going to be important wherever you go, all of you. She
You might
walks
even
up.
get your hat back.
You're right, I might. First task when we get there, search down Silverin.
All right, we've got a quest.
Alright.
Before I walk
Mhm.
through this portal, is there any mushrooms near us?
Yes, I'm not
'Cause
gonna
I
make you roll
assume s-
for it. You see a
Okay.
little mushroom underneath a tree.
Tap, tap. Sporlord, darling, are you
Eyes
there?
pop up. Yes, Miss Vayda, we're here. We're always here.
We did it. Barovia is free,
Oh, free?
but
I can move even further.
yes, you can. You can do whatever you'd like. But Sporlord, darling, I will be leaving.
Oh,
I'm going to be going to the Feywilds. I'm not sure how our connection will be over there, but thank you so much for everything this whole time I've been here. You've been a very great friend, Sporlord.
you're welcome, Miss Vayda. Thank you for keeping us safe and giving us things to do.
You're welcome, Sporlord. Now you're free to do whatever you'd like.
Oh, yeah,
If you
I'm gonna go
come
find
across
some other
Ilma,
things.
if you come across Ilma, would you please let her know and let her know I've been happy to have her company.
Spore Lord will remember that.
Thank you, Spore Lord.
Have fun, Miss Vayda.
You too.
I look back to Esmeralda, realization in my eyes. We killed Strahd. I don't know what that means for his dragon. That very well was some dark magic that brought that about, but his general is very possibly still around. We hurt him, but we didn't kill him. Stay vigilant. Don't let him
Yes. Maybe I'll
try
tie
to
up
take over.
some loose ends.
Now that you're not trapped, it might be easier to get a couple friends in to assist. Some elves that would like to take a little vengeance off a genocidal maniac like him.
Perhaps. Good luck.
You too.
You too?
Farewell. Do we all step through the portal?
Look down at Arabelle. This place could get a little weird. We need to keep an extra special eye on Pickle and little Selenia, okay? I don't know what we're gonna get into once we step through this portal.
A little weird sounds a little fun, Mom.
I know, right? I'm just gonna wink at
It's
her.
been really dark and just everybody's sad here. Let's go have some
Look at
fun.
Look at all those colors.
I know, I see them. There's colors I've never seen before in there.
Well, we
Let's
better
go see
figure out
something
what-
beautiful for once.
Let's go figure out what their names are.
Yes. Arabelle starts running and she runs through the portal.
Lysandra goes, oh shit, and then takes off after.
I'll run in after them.
All right.
As Theron steps toward the portal, he pulls out Aragol's dagger. I don't think I want to carry this around anymore. And he'll bury it in a tree and then walk
Nice.
through the portal.
Slam that in the tree and step through Corvus.
Stays, you take over Barovia.
Corvus, again, with the new guidance from all of the Raven Queen, he will take one last look around, and actually kneel and let out a prayer. One that he would do to Arakocra most commonly, but his new faith. Dark Lady of Shadow and Fate, I stand before you feathered yet humbled, faithless no more. When all light fled, you showered me what belief can handle in the abyss. Guide my wings through dusk and dawn. Keep my talons sharp for the truths yet hidden. May my final breath honor the trust I place in you now. My queen, my witness in the dark. And then I'll just look back one last time and I'll go through the portal.
As you kneel there in prayer to the Raven Queen, you feel colossal energy sense around you. You don't see her, but you feel her. And she says, "You've done very well, my little raven." And Corvus levels up to level 10 and takes 1 level in Cleric.
Let's go! I'm doing that right now. I'm doing it right now.
And you all step through the portal into the Feywild. The light is bright, shining in your faces, and we see you all walk through hand in hand. And that's the end of our campaign.
Suckers, I leveled up. Get good.
Great job.
36
yourself,
sessions later.
Insane. Okay,
gonna play
so what
a
was through that
different
door that we
theme
could not
song.
get through?
It was
did
the
you even have
tomb.
anything
It
planned?
was no. It was
Just
a, it was a
answer
place.
your first question.
It was it was King Barov's tomb. It was Strahd's father and mother. They were there.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
already
go
had
to the
the room.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Right,
Great
the buck.
job. Go breathe if you need to for a sec. I mean, we can talk for a minute, but I'll be right back.
What really,
I'm really
what
sorry you
really
weren't able to
got
kill
me-
us.
Yeah, me too. I really thought I was ready. I was like, Vayda's ready
Okay,
to die, guys. Don't
So,
worry.
What was the consequence of you dying?
Me?
She
Yeah.
never used that ability
Yeah.
that she got.
What was the consequence? Like, you died in the Amber Temple and
Oh,
then came back. What was that?
What was it that I?
Like, what happened to
I
you?
was.
What was...
I could either be brought go through the reincarnation thing, or I could be brought back. But what was it? I know that's when I got my mimicry thing. Like now I could mimic people's voices that I had seen
That's
before.
the biggest thing. My next campaign, I want to try and use all of the things at my disposal because I definitely, like, I had so many options and I was always scared to branch out. Like, I got a lot better at it, but I did little branches. I didn't, like, actually fully branch. So that's going to be a goal for me.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I even had plans to try and use that against Strahd. I was gonna alter myself to like look either like Tatiana or his brother and mimic them, just to fuck with him or something. But I think I literally used my mimicry maybe twice.
I remember
Just
it
for fun.
once for sure.
The very first one, yeah.
But what was
Yeah.
your consequence? What was the consequence of coming
I-
back?
Don't remember.
It was
I
so
don't
insignificant.
It was literally.
don't-
I'm sitting here.
I don't even
I
think
mean,
there
to
was
be
a-
fair,
Right.
I would have,
supposed
like,
to be
I
a
had
negative.
Revivify. I had
There was
Revivify
something-
right there. So
There was something to do with the dark powers, because I know they're the ones that I saw and I made the deal with them. Like, but now that's a good question, lady. If you can hear us, do you
come back,
remember?
come back.
Because all I remember is that I could mimic, but hang on, let me go up through our chat and find it, because she would have messaged me privately about it, right?
Mine allowed me to get Selenia, which in turn made Vayda cry.
Yeah.
I don't really know a negative side of my.
Oh,
What do you mean?
okay, so
Oh no, never mind.
You didn't have a negative side, yeah. I'm talking about when she full ass died.
Died. Yeah, that's what I. Yep,
Mhm.
connected.
And
a bit
even
less second.
mine, drinking that from Strahd, I used that maybe twice, and it literally had zero effect. It, like, I barely used Sanctuary, because everybody was attacking. Like, there
Yeah.
wasn't really a time that Sanctuary would have worked, and so I rarely use Sanctuary.
You were using it a
Yours was
lot
fun 'cause you could talk to
initially.
Amy.
Like when we first started early
I'm
on,
scared as shit.
that was
Scared
like
as shit.
that was
But
your
then we weren't.
oh
We
shit.
weren't so squishy.
Yeah.
We weren't so squishy. When we stopped being as squishy, it quit needing to be. But that, you're right. I was using it a lot, and then as soon as we got it and we leveled up, we didn't
like,
really
okay, yeah.
need.
I didn't end up using
like, that
mine
fear was
all
out.
that much. I used it a couple times
What was
when
yours?
we
I
first.
forgot.
Mine was I could summon a bat or a wolf. A wolf would track, and so that's what I used to track the werewolves. And the bat was meant to like listen in or see or anything, so I could send it in almost stealthily into something, and it would report back.
And we never
on
used
what it
that.
seen. I used it once with the druids, I'm pretty sure, and it was
Could be
not
wrong.
overly beneficial in that situation.
I mean, right now I'm
Oh.
just thinking of all of the times in campaign 2 for Critical Role of Caleb using the cat to go, or whatever, the cat, whatever he had him as, using him for perception checks and getting dog shit. So
Mhm.
that's like all I'm thinking right now.
Yeah, once I got once I leveled up Warlock and got the pact of the chain and had the little imp, then it was like I kind of defeated the purpose of that, the rest of it. So it was all negative, essentially for all of us, other than Corvus. Corvus talking to animals was pretty huge.
But yeah, it
But
was
for
all
everyone.
like stuff we think we wanted and we thought we needed because we were scared, but so it really was. It was like too good to be true. We still got it, but we didn't really need it. But
Yeah.
acting out of fear, we gave Strahd a level up on us.
And to be fair on mine, I'm pretty sure mine was a little bit vague. So I wasn't 100% sure on what I was getting. Yeah, I just knew it was a new ability that would be a benefit, so.
Yep. That
Once
was
I-
me. I'm like, well, I could cast this on 2. I could cast this on me and Arabelle, but Arabelle rarely needed it. Like, she blinked out of things so often, or if stuff affected her, it wasn't stuff that, like, Sanctuary would have helped. So I
Yeah.
was like,
That's true, yeah. It would have been not terrible idea at the end here if you could have still cast it. I don't know what your spell slots were, but like as a reprieve, a really quick reprieve. But yeah, I know you were hurting pretty
I
bad.
had a level 2 spell slot and a level 1 spell slot.
I actually burnt through almost all my spell slots, which is
At the
I,
end.
I stopped using spells. That's the only reason I kept those. I stopped using spells in case I had to heal, but I was like, I've got Channel Divinity, I've got this, I've got these items. I need to use the items because my spell slots after the fight up there, because I mean, I honestly thought at very least his general was going to show up in that fight, or Strahd was going to, like, and I was holding
I thought
that
so,
mass
too.
heal because I thought we were going to have either the general was going to pop in, the dragon somehow was going to crash in, or Strahd was going to have a phase 2. And like, you were really hurt, Arabelle was hurt, Esmeralda was hurt. I spent most of that fight at like 40% of my hit points. But I was like, Corvus was 100%. Vayda was hurt for like this long and then took her potion.
we walked in there and I was
like,
at
she was
50%,
pretty good.
basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actually pretty good throughout that. I was like, oh, okay.
And then
Not
I
getting
I
hurt
kept-
as much as I thought I
I-
would.
bounced
And
around
I kept notes on that.
20 to
Yeah.
30% the entire fight.
You weren't gonna die because I wasn't gonna let
Well-
that happen, but I was really hoping other people would get hurt enough that like my mass heal would be like, everyone's hurt and we're freaking out, and I pop this thing out. But like, we just never really got to that point. It was always sectioned out enough.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
have
like,
2 level 1 slots left.
No shit. So, I would like to know, I don't know if Lady kept track of it, but I'm pretty sure the damage total that Vayda did with just that spell is probably in the 250 range.
and that's because all of my radiant damage kind of went into that fight with the general and the dragon that we didn't finish.
Because,
All of my big shit went there because I'm like, this is a fucking dragon.
yeah,
Strahd's gonna pop out, like something about this is it, and then he
Yeah.
ran, and then the dragon. I was
spent, yeah. Because, oh yeah,
like,
okay,
it's
yeah.
not the dragon. You can't not throw shit at the dragon.
It'd be 76 times 2
That's what it was.
plus 80, plus the fourth one, which I don't remember what it was.
He was like 30 something, 36, I think it was.
You got
Just
a
straight.
40.
Like
You
it
got a
wasn't.
40.
Yeah, the 40
There was two
80.
38s, two 38s, a 40, and then one I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, is it? It was a non-crit. It was like a 20. No, it was gonna be a non-crit, but then with the tier, that it made it a crit. And it was like
That
30.
gave it an automatic.
Yeah, it was like
Uh,
36 or something like that. So
And
Yep.
it was supposed to take 1d8 of the radiant every turn, but I don't
Yeah.
know how many turns.
I think he only
on it-
survived one more turn. One or two more
he
turns.
didn't act. It was maybe 2 or 3, but yeah, everything was There was so much happening in between turns that I lost track of that one. Honestly, I forgot about it.
I
And
am going through my inventory. I used absolutely every item in my inventory at least once.
Strahd was a CR 20. That's what Lady put and made him. And we're a party
and
of 4.
Lady,
Okay, well, we
Strahd
were a
didn't
party of
touch me
6.
once.
4
Strahd
plus.
didn't touch me once.
And a half. We were a party of 6.5. Let's be real. We
Yeah.
we had the paladin, with I don't have any idea how much health, but a shitload of health. We had Esmeralda. We had a wizard and a paladin.
Mhm.
So, not necessarily in the way that John and Kanoa would have been, but we had a wizard and a paladin.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we essentially had our original starting party plus Arabelle.
I purposely saved all of those sorcery points. That's why I only used the one, because I have 9 sorcery points and I needed 7 to get another 5th level. And I knew, I was like, I'm going to keep using this wall of light and shooting beams, and then I'm going to get another 5th level back, and I'm just going to do it all over again. Because I've been using that spell for so long.
I was like upset when you first cast it, because I didn't realize how like you could keep doing the radiant damage. But as soon as you were like, yeah, it makes everything bright light, I'm like, well, fuck, now I can't use my chest armor's ability, which is only dim light. I was like, fuck, damn it. But then you started hitting it, I was like, okay, never mind.
Anything up, guys? It's very bright in here.
I was like, yeah.
All I could think of is every time, because obviously, if that fight would have been different. I think she probably would have had it played out differently. But obviously, I assume, obviously, I could be wrong. If Gurmpa and Dorian were still in the party, we wouldn't have had Esmeralda necessarily in this ending fight, and
potentially
the other
Godfrey,
the other
probably.
Godfrey.
I would think Godfrey
Maybe,
wouldn't be there.
but-
Esmeralda maybe a little bit more possible.
Possibly,
what
but I
did-
think we connected more with that because of the exit with Dorian. So all I could think of is during this is every time that Godfrey missed, in my head was going through like John's profanities at like missing every time he hit, and I was just like sitting here giggling every time she's like, "Fuck, Godfrey missed." All I could think of was like, "This is Gurmpa hitting," and then John getting pissed because he keeps missing all of his hits.
So
And
what
just being like,
were the
"Ah!"
so destroying the heart and destroying the casket, did those serve any purpose in that fight?
The
The
casket, she
coffin,
said, yeah.
he would have fled back. He would have turned into mist and fled back to his coffin, where he would be incapacitated as he regenerates in his coffin. But because you destroyed his coffin, the only option he would have had would be to turn into mist and wander. But obviously the flavor of the Raven Queen and the homebrew lore, the shard came into play.
Also, how
So
clutch
us being
with
petty
that steak.
bitches, us
I
being
was-
petty bitches and burning his coffin for no other reason than to be petty and like, well,
Yeah.
shit, we didn't get to kill the other.
Pettiness
Why we're gonna
works.
burn this?
Well, it wasn't really petty. It was
I
also
do-
like remembering that that they retreat to the coffin, because we found that out
Corvus,
with one of them.
adding it in, Corvus 100% sees taking that favor earlier as the protection he needed, because he did not get touched that entire fight.
True. Point.
Well, I
So-
feel like he probably could. It wouldn't have been as comfy, but maybe he. I mean, it was made of marble. I don't know. It was burning with holy light, so no, I used radiant on it. It ruined it. There we go.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, he had one. He had one wife left. He had the dragon left, and then he had
His
General.
his general. Yeah.
Dean.
Yeah.
So
I
mad I
didn't
didn't
even
kill
use that
motherfucker.
that raven symbol.
No. He didn't.
So is that
That's
still on
alright,
your
maybe.
hand? You
It is-
permanently have
She
it?
said, yeah.
He is. If Theron wants to be, his patron is now the Raven Queen.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
I was
was-
thinking about
so,
the ring. My bad.
No, not the ring. Or you're talking about the King
Yeah,
Barrow?
I was talking about the ring. Did the
King Barrow one?
The king's ring? Yeah.
I forgot about that. It burned. It would have disappeared from your hand and shriveled up and disappeared. But
Was there an actual
there was so much
significance to
happening
it?
in there.
Was there a significance to it? Like, what was
you
there?
guys just fucked
ability?
everything up for me before I could. It had disadvantage on death saving throws. Was the secret little grants +1 to charisma, but disadvantage on death saves. That's why it was in a box and not on Strahd's hand.
Nice.
So,
Awesome.
I wouldn't have let him die. That thing would that my big heal would have popped out, but not everybody would get hurt. Corvus was fine. Vayda healed herself immediately, and I'm like, this is 700 hit points. I want more people to be fucking hurt, man.
So there was
Still
a point
pretty cool.
that was like, oh well, I don't know what I'm gonna do to shed the dark powers, but to be honest, like a big act of, all right, I'm just fucking casting the patron away, and I'm gonna be a level 5 bard for the final fight. I was like, if that's what I have to do, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
That would
If
have been
I
awesome. and then
So my
Raven
dilemma,
Queen.
with teleporting to the Amber Temple, I was stuck between if Exanther couldn't help me, I was going to beg to the Dark Powers, and I was going to
Yeah,
try to help
he told me
my
about
friends.
it. He messaged me. So if you wouldn't have given him the ability to use something like anything with Exanther, I don't even remember how the fuck he got back. I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Xanther
remember.
just-
He just flew back
He just flew.
because we told
Gave
him to meet
him-
us at my house.
Xanther just gave him
He let me
inspiration.
contact. He let me contact them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
it.
but
Just
if
said sending.
I wouldn't have been able to reach them, if I would have just been panicking bird mode, it would have been
Oh,
going
too
back
nice.
to
That
those.
would have been fun.
Yeah. If
Going
you
back
wouldn't
to the
have
Amber
given him
Temple.
anything, if you wouldn't have given him anything in that, he messaged me. He was like, "Don't get mad if I can't. This is my plan. If something doesn't pop up." So he
The-
100% was gonna.
The final checks there that Theron had to do, was that a fail best of 3 kind of thing?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
That's when I started
had-
getting nervous. You were like,
had
"Oh, we're
written-
gonna fight Theron," and I was like, "I didn't even think about that." I was like, "Guys, I'm not ready for another fight."
Let me see here what I had. Where is it? I had-
You would have
That's why I was
got.
like, I
you
just
guys
killed
would have
him.
been
If we
fine.
have to fight him,
You guys would
If
have been
we
fine.
had
I
to
had
fight
nothing. Well,
Theron,
unless they.
yeah, if we had
Unless-
to fight Theron, I think I could have easily turned on him. You didn't have many spells left.
Unless they repowered me, but yeah, I had
Yeah.
2 level 1 spells left.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, if he failed his trying to resist, but still was trying to resist, something much different would have happened. If he accepted them fully, then yes, it would have been
full fight.
another fight. And I would have given, here, I'll just give it to you now. Where is it?
I was
You would have to.
last
There.
session.
to be honest,
I was trying to read through the Tome of Strahd to find a memory that would be worthwhile to steal from him, just to be a dick.
That's a great idea.
But I couldn't
Very
find
in
anything.
line.
If
Lord,
if
I
I
know.
if we got like unlocked some of the earlier
You
the
could have tried to
earliest
take away
entries?
his memory of Irina.
I was gonna say,
I just
what
didn't
about
think that it was
Tatiana
like
in general. Yeah.
worthwhile.
That,
but
yeah, I
it's
know.
kind of, it was more specified to a specific memory, so I wasn't
Mm.
sure if I could take just his whole memory of a person. It almost seemed
Right.
like the way that it was
Could do,
worded,
like,
it
the
was more.
core
Take his memory of Barovia.
you
But
could've
he's
maybe taken his
in
like,
one
core memory
moment.
of something, and then it would have, had a trickle effect.
Under Actors Theron, you should see a folder that says Active Monsters and just see Theron's Shadow Dancer, the Seal Breaker in there.
Oh yeah.
I would have given you control over that if you decided to be evil.
What's AC?
Yeah.
How much health?
AC
20
was
AC,
20.
650 health.
650.
How much health?
650.
650?
Yeah.
How much did Strahd had at the beginning
CR
of it?
14.
Strahd had well over 700 hit points. Hey,
That
chill.
makes sense.
Glad I had that spell.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
kidding.
I was fully prepared for him to try to kill Arabelle a couple times. He was very focused on Theron, which makes sense. But I was fully
Mhm.
prepared for like one of the Arabelle things, and so even though it wasn't a reaction, I was like, if he tries to do some like mega thing on Arabelle, that's why I was staying super close to her, so I could be like, can my reaction be to step in front and take whatever spell he hurls at her? And because I was expecting like big death spells going towards her, that would have ended up killing me. Like that's where I was prepared.
Jesus Christ.
I had even asked Lady at one point, like a couple weeks ago or something, and I asked like, "Hey, leading into endgame, like, am I able to sacrifice myself to take the bullet for someone else if it came to that as well?"
Absolutely.
I was like, I would do
Oh,
that. I
100%.
would run in front of someone.
And yeah, I mean, that's been Lysandra's, MO for like the longest time. I'm at like 5 hit points, but Corvus is at like 25 and is hurting bad, so I've got to heal him first. There were definitely, I mean, there were times that I went down just because we got fucked, but there were other times that I was really bad, but I healed everybody else first if they were hurting. So I'm like, it would make sense for if there's like, if I could get in the way and there's
you would
something
heal,
like crazy going.
Yeah, you would go down healing everybody else, and then I would swoop in and heal you, usually with Zephyr Strike. And then you'd be able to get up and
Once you got it.
Yeah,
but-
rebound.
Vayda,
But yeah, even before you got it.
Jesus.
I did prepare an image of Vayda if you chose not to go to the Feywild. Would you like to see it?
Yes, yes.
Am I gonna
Old-
cry?
Old Vayda.
She's gonna be a little
Is
wavy.
she so old? Oh my god.
that
My
bad.
poor old baby.
That's not too bad.
Can you show? Because I don't think you showed everyone what Vayda looked like the other picture that we had of her, like this, but when
The
she's young.
original?
To show
Oh.
what she looked like before she became a Hexblood.
Oh gosh, I'm not. Where is that?
We did see it once, didn't we?
I don't know.
Did you guys? I don't
Uh,
remember.
well,
I
a
remember
picture.
seeing it.
I thought a picture was shown once, but maybe not.
Maybe it was. I just remember it was sent in our group chat, so it might not be in Foundry.
Was it? Did we ever do that? Are you guys sure?
Yeah, see, I don't think you
also-
showed them, because I remember being like, no one knows what I looked like before. But now why can't I find it?
I don't think I ever did that, actually. Because it would have been in our conversation. I'm scrolling through our chat. There's Vayda, Hexblood Vayda. I don't see it. I don't know that I ever did.
Here, hang
There
on.
were descriptions that had occurred.
Maybe
Oh,
it was a
Wait,
description.
no, that's not it.
I have her.
You do?
I just gotta find her. Yeah, right there.
Maybe it was a
I
description
sent
of
her.
like.
I sent her into Fangbangers group.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you still were little lavender, but had black hair and short hair. That's right, because I asked you specifically
Yeah.
because I used that to generate old Vayda. That's
Mhm.
right. That's
shit.
right. That's right.
Not nearly as magical looking, but still cute.
But so cute.
Yeah, I saw too. Yeah, Lacey had a back
A lot of
view of so much stuff because I can't tell you guys, so I have to tell somebody else. Lacey knows
Oh,
everything.
I remember back in the day when we first started, Alyssa too was just, she's like, okay, this doesn't have anything to do you, so don't tell anybody, but I have to tell somebody. And so she would give me little snippets about stuff with Theron, about stuff with Dorian, about stuff with Grumpa. She's like, you don't get to know shit about you, but I need to tell somebody. And I'm like, so there would be times that I'm sitting here
Very
just like
early
waiting.
on.
Oh yeah, like this is like the first month. She's
So
like, this is
did-
what I'm thinking.
Did
Thank
we
you
miss
guys
any
for
OP shit? Did we miss any OP shit?
We had
Yeah.
a lot of fucking OP
You guys
shit.
have had a lot.
We had
Off
a
the
lot,
top
but,
of
like-
my head,
Come with me. That made
What?
me
Like
cry.
any of that you were dishing out like here, like this is here, and then we fucking failed.
it's been a long campaign and I don't remember everything. And I have 2 versions of Foundry with stuff in it. This
I
one-
highly
I-
doubt it. But
I know
was
I missed
there,
out on
like, was the sun
some
sword
epic shit.
somewhere in? Was the sun sword somewhere in the castle that we could have found it?
Yes, the Sun Sword was in the castle somewhere.
Theron, that would have
Where?
been fun to. That would have been fun for Corvus to kill. Yes.
Yeah. This is crazy. This character.
I know.
Yeah, I want to see him.
He's on stream right now.
Oh, he's on stream.
What are the lair
I
actions?
can't read your stream for whatever reason. Like it's my quality on my end is not.
Here, just because campaign's over, you guys can all see it under your actors. You see in a folder with active monsters in red,
Yup.
and that's where the bad Theron is.
5d10, great. 48. 3d10 plus 5.
Yeah. He's
Uh,
pretty friggin' nasty. And then like Memory Rend is nasty. Creature takes 5d10 psychic and loses one of their class features until their end of their next long
Fractured,
rest.
fractured time. It flips the initiative order.
Immunities: bludgeoning, piercing, poison, slashing, blinded, charmed, frightened, and poisoned. A lot of
Oh
fucking
my
immunities.
god.
He would have been a
And
fresh
resistant.
Fire, necrotic,
vestige with a lot of power. Strahd has been around for a long time. Theron would be new and fun for them.
Mhm.
And it wouldn't be Alyssa rolling it. It'd be
Yeah,
It would be
exactly.
somebody else,
Exaltimore. It'd
correct.
be Exaltimore, so yeah, we would probably lose right away.
An extra legendary act and a resistance because of inside lair.
A fucking
been so
DC
close. Theron,
20
you would've been so
charisma save? That's
You would've
insane.
been- Look, Theron, you'd have been so strong. We wouldn't have been weak boys.
I know, 18 is crazy. 24 for
24.
charisma.
Wait.
Yeah, if
Loses one of
Theron
their class
turned
features.
evil and you guys had to fight this guy, you may not have made it out. So
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely would.
After
for
all
most
that,
of the campaign, I was pretty certain Theron was never gonna turn evil and was, playing games with them too. But every once in a while, I was like,
I even, yeah, the
Good.
last few sessions, I was like, I swear to God, if we kick Strahd's ass and Theron turns on us, I will rage.
Regardless of whether it was his end game plan or not, part of him was like, this would be so fucking cool to turn evil. I don't know if he ever would have
100%.
actually gone through with it, but he sat there and teased himself with it, but was like, but if I do.
but
thing-
if I do.
One thing that might be fun to go over, like starting point as far as why can't I think of, like, chaotic good or neutral evil, like that type of thing, and then where you think we are now.
Oh,
I
So I
kinda
don't know-
want us to be like everyone at full force, and for funsies, us to do like a random day where we just do a fight evil Theron against all of us.
I don't
where,
know
like,
if you
we
guys.
know his shit, so we get pumped up and whatever, and we just like, could we do it if we were fully fucking
oh yeah,
prepared?
I don't know
and
if you
rested?
guys
I'm
ever knew
curious.
fully what his mark did.
I'm curious if you
He
guys
hit it, he wouldn't talk
noticed.
to anybody.
I'm curious if you guys noticed. So when we were in the Amber Temple, I blew out the construct, right? I failed my cursed nature roll, which is when I used that ability, I had to make a charisma saving throw, or else my alignment shift goes one step closer to chaotic evil for a day. So after we did that, I was actually starting to be more of a dick. That
That's why
entire
you
Amber
threw me
Temple.
off, you fucker. You did it so
You-
well, and I forgot about
You
it.
were sketchier for you were
Yeah.
1,000.
Throughout
You
the
were
whole-
absolutely sketchier.
Throughout the whole temple
And
there.
I'm like, yeah, you
Great job.
absolutely were sketchier because you were siding with stuff and like the voice and whatever, and I'm like, his intentions aren't good, and that had me. That's why I was sitting there and like pushing after that too. I'm like, fucking talk to
Mhm.
me, and you're like, but then you unsketchied, and I'm like, okay,
Because
but,
it only lasts a day.
Yeah.
but you were totally sketchier. You were
Causing the
100%
confusion for
sketchier.
sure. Very Warlock thing
I
to
think
do.
at
I
some
know.
point in the future, we need a one-shot of all of our characters in the Feywild,
Yeah.
showing our new
It
adventures.
will most likely do that
Level
at some point in the
16.
future. I don't know.
But
I
in
don't
that,
know
Corvus
what
is not
level
the
I'd do
only
with
one who
that.
leveled up to 10 because we all beat that fucker.
Yes, all of you guys
Yeah,
level
but-
up to 10.
But
You
I'm
may level
slightly
your
higher in
character
level
up if
10.
you'd like.
No, you're not.
There's a certain level cap that a lot of DMs don't like to go over. Like,
15
they
is
hate
usually
20.
a pretty good. Yeah.
They hate
20 is
because it's stupid.
so much. It's so much to manage.
Yeah.
It's insane, and it's like you're just fighting gods against gods at that point. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I
So a
think
lot of
it-
DMs even will cap it like 12 to 14.
that's what I heard. Yeah, I think
it'd
12.
be really fun to do like a one shot at level 20 with like time to prep and like look at all your stuff and get pretty.
That's so much to manage.
Just to
though.
have an
Like,
experience
for
of
a
it.
like,
one
yeah.
shot. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
gotta
Critical
spell
Role
like
did that with their.
40
they-
pages.
They did a battle royale one shot with their campaign 1 characters at level 20, all fighting against each other.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't even think I'd know what to do with like a level 20, but like I don't see ever being at level 20 if it's not a, hey, for funsies, we're
Bro.
gonna do a level 21 shot.
A level 20 life cleric does not die. Like that's
Yay!
it.
That's what I want to hear.
Doesn't a level
You know what?
20
So
life cleric get a
powerful.
free wish? Is that the
I'm
level
gonna-
20
You do
thing?
get access to wish, either chaos
for
or.
I thought you get
or-
a
funsies
free
right
wish,
now,
Yeah.
and
For
it
funsies right
resets
now, I'm gonna go
every
put her
1
at
to
level
3
20.
days.
Also,
Something like that.
I'm gonna put her at level 20 and see what my character sheet looks like.
Corvus, there's a
Right, Sierra.
Twilight Domain cleric.
Mhm.
But I don't remember what level you even take your domain. 3?
3.
Or is it to
I
start?
think now it's 3. Now
Oh.
in the new shit it's 3. It's 3 on everything. I don't
Yeah,
know
'cause
about.
that's-
Well, I
that's-
fucking wish.
That's
shit,
like
my
the
Baldur's Gate
that's
is
the
level
running
1.
joke, because it's like, well, okay, you have powers, but for the first 3
Where do they
levels
come
you don't
from?
know who you're praying
And I
to
can
or anything like that.
kinda-
Like, it's kind of
But yeah,
silly.
because it's your god or goddess as a cleric that gives you the power. So if I'm just, whatever, I'm not gonna have any. If you're a warlock, you freaking know who you've signed your soul to get powers. How is that a level 3?
Yeah.
True. Let me go fuck with some stuff. Let's look.
That
It's
actually,
okay,
yeah.
Lacey.
I mean, there is a spell called Globe of Twilight that I can already take.
Mm.
So you shroud an
Mm.
area surrounding you in a sphere. It's darkness, basically.
Mhm.
Sphere of night sky dotted with miniature stars. The twilight
Ah.
conceals your allies, but clearly illuminates your enemies.
Very
Um,
Raven Queen themed.
I mean, I could
Very
easily
true.
swap that in for any. Yeah.
Okay, so before the update where it's the level 3 and it makes no sense, creating a cleric, one of my choices
You know
in
immediately.
creating my character sheet at level 1 is picking my domain.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because I agree. Same thing. Clerics and paladins and warlocks all the same. It
You're
makes
praying
sense
to a
start
specific
to
god
know who that is
at
at
that
level
point.
1. Yeah.
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 Unless there are very specific, flavorful ways that really good DMs can do that, like Brennan, for instance, or something. But
Mhm.
otherwise,
I
I think
never
it's
thought
a lot. I
about
think
that.
it's a lot of them. People don't want to start people at level 1, and they're like, "Well, people start
True.
them at level
Yeah.
3 generally anyway, so we'll just make it level 3." But like, pick your
Yeah.
stuff and just flavor it
I
in.
think what I've learned from this is that I will never start a character at level 1 in a campaign. It's just not worth. I don't think that I would ever find myself enjoying DMing a very strict survival at level 1 type game. I love watching them,
Mhm.
but that is so much management. And as you guys have learned, and I've learned over this, I like leniency if it serves the purpose of the narrative, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I would have 190 hit points at level 20.
Oh my
Cyber.
god.
I
Oh
can
my
summon
God.
Faye. I can summon Faye now.
Oh,
Perfect
my
for
God.
Into the Feywild.
I would
That is
have
so
9th level
perfect.
spells. Let's see. I would have still just 4 first level spells.
I don't know how
3
many people
second, 3 third, 3
came
3 fifth, 2 6th, 2 seventh,
Jesus.
1 8th, and 1 9th level spell per day.
That's for level 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
I
look
don't
at
know
my
how
9th
many
level
people
spells.
came into the stream and like would watch for a couple minutes and then was like, that DM is so nice. Our DM fucks us intentionally all the time.
However, a DM that's like DM'd a bunch of campaigns, especially if they've DM'd with the same people and people that have played a bunch of campaigns, like this would have been completely different if
Mhm.
we came in to start this campaign now with Alyssa's experience after this campaign and ours.
Be a
Because
lot
we started this like
Super newbies.
freaking fawn, like baby deer just got like pooped out of the mama. We couldn't even walk. It was real bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Pooped
for sure.
out of the mama.
Yeah, there's a phrase.
Okay, so as a level 20 cleric, there is true resurrection. You touch a creature that has been, and this is legacy. I'm not looking at new ones. Legacy. You touch a creature that's been dead for no longer than 200 years and that died for any reason except old age. If the soul is free and willing, it's restored to life with all its hit points.
Wow. That's fucked
Holy
up.
That's
shit.
insane.
It closes all wounds, neutralizes any poison, cures all diseases, lifts any curses affecting the creature when it died. It replaces damaged or missing organs and limbs. If the creature was undead, it is restored to its non-undead form.
What level
It
is
can even
that?
provide a... This is a 9th level spell.
It's a
9th
ninth
level
level, okay.
necromancy spell. The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name. The creature then appears in an unoccupied space you choose within 10 feet of you.
What would happen if you cast that on Strahd? He would be brought back to life.
More than
No
well,
dark vestiges.
He would be he would be the human or elf or whatever form he was.
I don't
without-
think it would work anyway because it's
Oh, because
Well,
he's more than
more than
200
200 years. Yeah.
Was he actually? Yeah.
Yes, he was. He was like 1,000 plus.
There's
Uh,
also
Going through.
Oh my
the soul
god, guys,
cycle
we
of
saved
it
them
all,
from
though.
1,000 years of torture. That is
Yep.
I'm crying.
1,000 years. 1,000 years, Barovia was like that.
1,000? Old as fuck.
I also didn't realize there was something called power word heal, but there's power word heal
Yeah.
that you completely heal a creature. No, and then if it has charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned, that ends as well. If the creature's in the prone position, it stands up. So you have that plus mass heal. What's gate?
I'm ordering pizza because I'm out of food and I'm
The-
starving.
Okay. The crazy thing that a level 20 ranger gets, at 20th level, you become an unparalleled hunter of your enemies. Once per turn, you can add your wisdom modifier to your attack roll. That's
Say that
the
one more time.
level 20.
Once per turn, you can do what?
Once on each of your turns, you can add your wisdom modifier to the attack roll or damage roll on the
Already
attack
at level 20. So, fuck.
On each turn,
Once per turn, you can add
Once per
wisdom
turn.
modifier. It's
Mhm.
only adding whatever the modifier is, which is adding maybe
+5.
I don't know the It's that
Maybe
is not a
+6
level
if you got-
20. That's
Yeah.
not a fucking level 20 feat. That
My-
should be
my
that's
hex-
fucking
He hates that the
bullshit.
range-
My
Rangers
my
don't get
hexblade,
stuff.
my hexblade's curse is plus proficiency, and you get that at
Like
level 3.
The ranger is a piece of shit, but it does
That's
a
what
lot
they
of damage. Yes, it does great damage. But what is
Yeah.
Foe Slayer? Why is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what everyone said as soon as the 2024 came out. Like Ranger totally got tanked as well. Like on top of that, level
A
20
lot of stuff I
Ranger
saw
is
also
fucking
was
so
that
dumb.
like they were trying other things were getting things and Ranger wasn't because they were trying to match other classes to get to like equal damage levels to Ranger, and Ranger's been so broken that every time there's updates, Ranger doesn't get much because it started off so broken that they're trying to get other classes to catch up.
Yeah, but at
But I
that
also
point,
know
I would
how
just
to
give
do it.
them more utility, not more damage. Like, yeah, they're already broken with damage, like throughout their whole leveling system. But
You're not going
At
to need
level
the wisdom
20,
modifier
just-
on the attack roll at level 20. Like you're going to be hitting things. Like you're going to use it on the damage, and it's only going to give you +5 or 6 on damage.
A life cleric can make a gate to another plane, and that will pull something in from another plane and bring it next to you.
yeah, it's crazy.
And then astral projection. You and up to 8 willing creatures within range project your
The
astral bodies
fact
into the
you
astral
rolled
plane.
a natural 20 on that maze shit pissed me off.
We were gonna break
I was
the
like, are
concentration
you
pretty quick. I think.
Kidding.
If it makes
Ugh.
you feel better, I'm not seeing a wish spell in these. I
I
know
thought
it
it
is in the
was.
new one. In the new shit it is.
Oh,
In the new
yikes.
shit. But in Legacy, I'm not seeing one.
Hmm.
Or actually, this is showing me non-Legacy too, but I read that. I read because we both got the new manual. I read that there was a wish spell in there, but I'm not seeing it right now. What's Sunburst?
Pizza, I need pizza.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Yeah, so cleric, it's
Spinach
just
and feta.
it's just a cleric class feature. You can
it's-
call
it might be
on
something
it's
I
just
just-
base cleric.
I'm only looking in my spells. Okay, let's go look at my features.
It's not a subclass thing. It's level 20 cleric feature, Greater Divine Intervention.
Okay, I was looking at spells, so let's see. I also, some point in here you get Supreme Healing when you would normally roll 1 or more dice to restore HP with a spell. Instead, you just use the highest number possible for each die. So at some point, you just get all of that.
That's wicked, yeah.
Divine Intervention. As an action, you can request your deity's aid and roll percentile dice. If your roll is equal or less than 20, your deity intervenes. If successful, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can use it after a long rest.
I mean, like the lower level stuff in Ranger is super cool. Like I can dispel a teleport. So when you see a creature casting a spell or teleporting within 60 feet of me, I can use my reaction to foil the plan. The creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC, or its spell or teleport fails and is wasted.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay, I can plane shift. What's Divine Word?
I should have swan dove off that tower and then just like brought in the backup character. Just for the end.
Threw me off there, man.
Yeah, and then 15th
It's like, what are you
level,
doing? What are you doing?
Why?
So 15th level, I get the counter attack. So if the mark on my Slayer's Prey forces me to make a saving throw, I can use my reaction to make 1 weapon attack against him. And then if I succeed, if I succeed on the weapon attack, my just saving throw automatically succeeds in addition to doing damage to him.
Crazy.
Like that's low level stuff, but then the level 20 is dog shit.
Yeah.
I remember
Thank
when
you all
the
for
book came
sticking
out,
with me
and
through
we
a
looked
full
at that, it was
campaign.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking
Thank
with
you
us.
for sticking with us.
Sticking it out.
Thank you all for being patient with me while I learn.
Oh, you're good.
What'd you
So
think?
much learning
Is that
still
what you
to be
expected?
had.
Was it what?
Is that what you expected? Because you had
Kinda.
asked me
Yeah.
quite a while ago. You're like, "Hey, if you know any D&D campaigns going on," I was like, "Well, I don't really know right now." At that time, I didn't have anything going on, and then, yeah, as soon as this
when
one
you
opened, I was
when
like,
you messaged me, actually, you were like, "Hey, would you be into a group?" I was like, "Hell yeah, for sure." Where? You're like, "Oh, it's the one I stream," and I was like, "What?" Like I was
Never mind, I take it back. I take it back.
yeah. For a second, I was like, that sounds like a nightmare, because I was like, I don't want to learn and make mistakes in front of people I don't know and people on the internet. But I was like, I was just too excited. I was like, yes, yes.
You did great. Mistakes are just opportunities to learn.
"Yep."
And no true mistakes were made here. You all did great. I'm very proud of you all. It's been fun
It was a
seeing
lot of fun.
your little growth as well as my own over how long? We made it almost a year.
Yeah, it was
We
close.
started
to
in
Yeah,
August.
honestly, I mean, I liked watching you guys, and I thought you were just good anyway. Like, I connected with
Aw.
you watching you play. I was like, she seems like someone I would like to learn under. And then, yeah, seeing, like, even just, I've only done, like, 17 or 18 sessions with you guys. And in that time, even from the beginning, like, you've grown a lot. And I was like, what? I was impressed before even, so.
Just know if she decides to do this for us again, she's going to be a totally different DM and so much meaner to us.
It's true. This is true. That's a fact. That absolutely is a fact. Yeah.
Which makes me really hope that you want to do that in the relative-ish at some point future. And then I can actually have 3 different character sheets that I make up and, draw a straw for which one, because the likelihood it's actually going to die, I'm going to need a backup character, is going to increase exponentially. Because I had a druid. I had a vampire druid that was going to do like necromancy shit in the wings if Lysandra died.
I remember seeing a Zach the Bold clip of it was a new player versus old player, and it was basically like the new player is like stressed out about his character, like very focused on the one character. The old player was like, I'm gonna try this door, and oh, he dies. Okay, let me just grab sheets of
Yeah.
papers of just like the same character, basically. This is the guy's brother. He's a fighter as well.
Yeah, it's
His
like,
name is almost
here's
the same.
John, Don, Bon,
Yeah.
you know. No,
Also, not all
Ron.
of my ideas are like 100%. Like this 100% original, the statue that insta-killed Vayda. I recalled a time in campaign 2 of Critical Role where Sam's character opened a chest and it insta-killed him, and I was like, that statue needs to be fucking terrifying. Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be an insta-kill.
You stepped away. What was the penalty for Vayda for choosing to come back to life from that statue? Because she's like, I don't remember.
I found what
Oh.
that said.
You know, I don't think we ever kept up with it. It just got kind of lost after, because it was
That's
kind of
okay.
a silly one.
It said,
It's okay, you
here,
made
sorry,
Vayda
let me-
cry. That was the penalty.
No, so all it says, I got Soul Echo. The character's voice carries the echoes of the dead, allowing them to mimic any voice or sound they have heard. This grants advantage on charisma deception checks to impersonate others. However, the character is occasionally haunted by these voices, causing disadvantage on wisdom perception checks when trying to
we
focus on a
didn't keep up
specific
with that.
sound.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
never
there wasn't
focused on
really a
specific sound, so
yeah. Those are called the dark gifts. So if you guys would have died, yes, you would have all been presented with the dark powers. Roll a d20 and see what you get, and you don't get to know. You either make your decision, say, yes, I'll take that gift without knowing what you get, or you get back up, do a last stand, and then you die. Was how, if you wanted to, anyway.
I would not
How
have
it was
taken the
gonna
dark
go.
powers and done that, but if I roll right now, will you tell me what my gift would have been?
Sure. Let me try to find it here. Dark
I'm gonna do it as
powers.
Jester. Jester would
Gift.
approve of this.
I definitely
I
thought
can't
that Theron
remember
was
if
going to be the
something
first one.
says- I think I got
What'd
a
you-
20. on
You
that
did get a
one.
20, Vayda. What'd you
Yeah.
get, Lysandra?
11.
11. Once prolonged rest, the character can emit a terrifying wail that causes all creatures within 30 feet to make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. However, after using this ability, the character cannot speak for 1 hour and their own ears bleed, causing 1d4 psychic damage.
Dang it.
Jesus.
That's called Banshee's Wail. So, yeah, Vayda's was a pretty, like, not intense option.
I
She
would
did.
hope so, though, because I got a nat 20 on that
Yeah,
one.
true,
So I would
that's
hope
true.
we planned, if you roll a 20, this is what happens. You get
So
something
severely
good.
negative.
I had an I don't even know, how do you say like the half angel, like the celestial one? I never say that word right. Asamar?
Demigod? Oh, Azamar?
No. Azamar. So I originally had an Azamar druid that I was playing with ideas for, and I was looking at the different druid classes for if Lysandra died, because there was a couple times in the first like 2 months she almost
Oh,
fucking
for sure.
kicked it, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I need to have this prepped, because I still wanted there to be some type of healing. So I was looking at that, and then later on when she was like, oh yeah, if somebody dies and you make a backup character, like they're the specific to Curse of Strahd. So then I pivoted and I was like, okay, a Dampier. And so I have my like a Dampier one that I had her all built out and she was ready. And I even kept her classed up. Like I have her at level 7 because I moved her up as I was prepared for Lysandra to sacrifice herself in saving Theron or, you know, a party member, or especially Arabelle. And I had like different, like, not actual speeches, but like quips of things that I had noted of like things that would be in her like final whatever she said to Arabelle before she died.
Mm-hmm.
So I was prepared. Now I have to save my Dampier for another time. Like a necromancy druid Dampier sounded really fun too, though.
Yeah,
That sounds
fun.
sick.
Definitely sounds fun.
Can't believe we did it, guys.
He did it.
You like that
I started-
song?
I
That Champion
started out-
song?
The which?
I started out terrified and so scared, and then halfway through the fight, there's like something in me was just like, we fucking got this, and I just started feeling really
Right.
empowered.
That might be
Maybe
loud.
that's why I rolled so many
Oh,
20s.
Champion song, yeah. Champion
Yeah,
song was
play it again.
fantastic.
It's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, I cried.
I somehow
Hey,
stumbled
but we were
upon
the
excellent
champions.
songs. You were.
So many cantrips for druids. Holy shit.
Lights go out.
Oh, there's also a lot of doubles because of legacy stuff.
I'll be standing tall with the whole world watching.
My writing process, so you know, for your arcs, when I find the song that I picked for each one of you, I listen to it on repeat when I'm driving to and from work and write in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
I know all these songs by heart.
It's been a long time coming, I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, I still think it's freaking hilarious that I got to use the stake. I genuinely
Yeah,
thought that was just
great.
like a little joke.
Nope. He was incapacitated.
Just work.
I tried adding his head to my head collection, but
No.
Bum,
Not with when you guys were
Should've just
talking about the
ripped out one of
castle
his
crumbling
fangs.
at the start. I
Made
was
it
like, oh,
necklace.
that's literally what I have written. You know, it's fine.
I do have Morganth's head, and we're going to the Fae, which they
Hell yeah,
wanted
we can
her
wave
dead.
it around
you're
and everyone will
bringing-
know you're a hero.
You're bringing a head of a fey creature to the Feywild. I have a feeling that's
We're
We're
bringing the head of a
Oh.
night
The head
hag
of
to the
I'm bringing
Feywild,
the head of
and
a
night
banished,
hags
a banished
are specifically banished from the Feywild for their evil actions. So maybe he'll. Who knows?
Get some friends, but then also underground people there that are like, oh, you fucked up.
Yeah.
And that's the story for the one shot.
They'll meet the Fangbangers. They'll meet the Fangbangers, and yeah.
And then we'll turn into hag bangers. No.
And that's the
Alright.
sign out right there.
No.
That's-
As soon as I said it, I was like, no.
Instant regret as soon as you said it.
It was. I was like, didn't
Hag
even finish it. I'm
baggers.
like, nope.
Oof.
That's so funny. I can't believe that they had the option to come with me. I wasn't expecting that. That made me cry so much.
I think I was
Right at
gonna
the
let you
end.
all walk alone at the end. Hell
I got
no.
definite Carlac vibes.
Oh.
Once you said
Oh,
that,
it did.
I mean, Corvus has about what 10 years left, and that would
Oh,
see Arabelle
jeez.
to her teen years.
Corvus
Like,
isn't
his
gonna
plan
last
was-
much longer.
Yeah, his plan was see Arabelle kind of through her teen years, and then
Time works
Let her off
differently
as
in the
he passes away.
Feywild.
Time does work differently in the Feywild.
Maybe that 10 years turns into 20.
there we go. That she can start paying for my
Maybe.
hospice bills.
Aw,
Bird
she
and
got
my
this,
ass.
dude. Wiping my ass.
I did it for. No, I didn't do it for her. She's artistic. No, never mind. That's
Also,
always the excuse.
yeah.
I did it for you, so you have to do it for me.
You asking them to be mom and dad fucking broke me.
Yeah,
That got me.
Instantly got up and walked away.
I did.
Yeah, you're like,
and then I
Nope.
crawled on the ground and I ugly cried for a minute. I was like, oh my god. Like,
And Coach went to answer, and like his voice was like choked up. I'm like, don't react, don't react, don't react. And he's like, and then he
No, yeah.
messaged me. He's like, that got me. I'm like, I know.
Yep.
I saw it coming too as soon as you're like, I have something to ask them, but I don't know how. I was like, I'm gonna fucking rip these headphones off right
Yeah.
now. And then you asked me, I was like, yep.
She'd
Well, I was
already
gonna-
told Lysandra that she like felt like Lysandra was her mom, so that just felt very natural. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then I look up and everyone else is crying, and I'm like,
if she couldn't figure out how to ask it, I was gonna use the
Arabelle.
stone or whatever it was, the Ares blessing of the Aerie,
Oh yeah.
to telekinetically.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. God damn.
Sense what
kid.
she's feeling.
God damn it.
yeah, I'm gonna. The one it got me more using the sending stone for Danica because I'm like, oh, we're getting ready to leave. I was like, oh shit, no, like I need to wrap this
So
up with her.
sweet
Actually
that
really
you
good to
cared
think of
about
that.
her throughout. Truly,
fucking
the only
love
reason
them.
why NPCs stick around for the most part in the way that they did was because either one of you or some of you or all of you chose to care about them. So
Well,
Sputnik
I'm
the
gonna be
Great!
honest.
Mostly
I kind of wish I
Lysandra.
hadn't cared about them because maybe then Erwin wouldn't have died. A horrific death by Strahd.
That's actually really sad too to think about how
Maybe.
long he had been dead for then, because that was like quite a while back that I had the conversation with her in the
And they
bar.
were fighting, and he was acting standoffish
Yeah.
and weird. Because none of us went and talked and like figured anything out. Then like we didn't know.
Yeah, I
didn't
just
know.
I tried asking, and it was just, oh, he's acting weird, marriage problems. Have you ever been in love? I'm like,
A shapeshifter had been dead, and a shapeshifter had been in his position for a while.
Yeah.
that's so sad. But we
But I
freed
have-
them. We did it.
Could I have dug up that gold and been a little bit richer?
He really wanted to go dig up that gold. You talked about that a lot.
Was it even like actual gold, or was
Like
it just
1,000
like
gold.
fake?
It was
Cursed.
real gold. That was like 1,000 gold or something like that. And I
I
had to
wonder
leave
if,
it.
like, as you doled it out, like, is one piece enough to curse the person into getting that blood curse?
Just curse the entire economy and like
Yeah,
everybody
just
gets
like
one
doling
piece
it
of gold.
out. You're like, I'm gonna buy this for 1 gold. Here you go. And then they're just like, what the fuck? Why do I see blood everywhere now? You just keep going around. Here you go. Hand it to all the beggars.
Oh, there was one thing that I don't remember why I couldn't do it, but it was, I had random encounters set up obviously for a long rest and people doing long watches, but there was this like statuesque ghoul creature that would have appeared, and a save would have had to occur to whoever if they were alone, and that person would be petrified and taken with this creature somewhere else, and you guys would wake up to see that person gone, and eventually you would probably find them again, but find them petrified in the forest somewhere and have to deal with that. I never got to do that one. I don't remember why.
Is it because
Not
those
enough long
things that
rests.
probably would have taken us, they either got taken away or I disintegrated them? Was that when they were the?
It was
Were
around
the
that
creepy-
time. The hooded,
They were
the
the
hooded
creep-
ones is what
Mhm.
you're. Yeah,
Was it
I
those?
had. It was slightly related to them, but not directly.
Okay.
But it was
I
exactly
remember-
around that time. It's the same kind of vibe.
Yeah, I remember the group was able to stealthily get away from it, and then I was on my own, and I
Yeah.
was able to use like the turn and whatever, and I think whatever it did, they either scampered or they like all died by the radiant.
You would have had to have petrified me, otherwise I would have just been able to track everything. That would have been. It would have been fun to watch them try and track things.
That would have been terrible for
Yeah.
It was really fun when I used locate animal to feed Selenia when you couldn't.
Shut.
Oh yeah.
That.
I got her a good
No.
meal, even if Corvus didn't.
Now you should try and get an AI picture of us all running happily into the Feywilds.
Oh, don't you worry. I will do an Act 3 recap, so you
Oh.
can listen to it if you'd like.
And Vayda can cry a little bit
Vayda
more.
can cry again.
Yay!
Yay.
That's my favorite pastime.
What I'm
Let's see,
probably
are there
gonna do
any-
over time is I'm gonna need like everyone's like something, whatever Alyssa's favorite one was for that she had, whether it's NPC or something else, and then everybody else's picture, and I'm gonna make all of the and Dorian and Grandpa of course too, all of them in Hero Forge, and then like have all of like the little figurines up somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That'd be
Then I
nice.
have to finally do Lysandra's. I've done her like 6 times and not liked it enough to buy it.
Yeah,
Like, ah, this doesn't
$100
look right.
later for the 6 figures. They're
Worth
like
it.
$14
Worth
or
it.
something like that each. Something like
Oh,
that.
that's not bad.
It's not,
Not
too
bad. What? Oh,
Don't tell me that right
Yeah.
now. Can't do it right now.
It depends on which ones you get, because there was like, if you just get the basic plastic ones, then it's pretty cheap. But there was like a metal version
they
that
wouldn't
was
be- I
like
would get- I would get
$40.
plastic but painted.
Yeah, and
Plastic
yeah,
or
if you
painted.
painted, there was an extra fee or something like that. But
Oh, for sure.
I had a problem with like, I think. So when we did our one shot, we created some Hero Forge. Nice, that looks really good. We created some Hero Forge tokens, and then when we were starting this one, I was like, oh, I'm gonna create my character in Hero Forge, but I had already like generated what I wanted Theron to look like. And then in Hero Forge, because it's so limited in options, I couldn't make a proper one. I was like, I'm just going to give up on this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ended up switching over to the Forge rather than, I think we were using, was it D20? Roll 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which wouldn't have needed it anyways, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually talking to a friend today about their D&D campaign. He just made a character. He started in Hero Forge because they use tokens. He started in Hero Forge and then uploaded a screenshot of it into ChatGPT and had ChatGPT create the character's sheet from that. So he like reverse engineered it.
I did that.
And it worked
for
really well
the
for
kid
him.
when it didn't even matter because they didn't end up playing it. But when I was trying to do the little birthday one shot, and then all the girls were screaming the whole time, and we literally didn't even get into the dungeon. But I used ChatGPT to make some very basic, like level 5. I'm like, here's a druid, here's a wizard, here's a this, here's a that, here's everything on here. There you go. And I had ChatGPT just make a pretty generalized. I just picked a class and if I needed something more specific, I'm like, give them everything.
Nice.
Somehow I'm just learning. I heard this before, but then hearing you guys talk about it, I'm like, let's go look it up. And now I'm gonna be obsessed with Hero Forge. Thank you for that.
All
You
of
can
these
get-
guys.
Yeah, you can get
You
dice.
can get those made and shipped
Yeah,
to you, by the
Yeah,
way.
you can get dice made with your character inside of the dice as well.
Yeah.
Why are you guys telling me this?
Get a little Vayda mini.
That's what
I'm
I was like, now I want to have those minis too.
You could also set up. I'm pretty sure there's little mushrooms and like little moss and all that stuff you can put on the platform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the platform can have a whole bunch of stuff on it.
Now
That's
you
pretty
guys
cool.
just set me onto something new to obsess over.
There you go.
Welcome to the obsession.
Yep.
I was like, where have I heard this before? And then when I go to the page, I'm like, oh, those. And I was like,
I think
there's a lot of
Critical
options.
Role.
make stuff.
I think
Yep.
Critical Role was advertising it quite a bit in a lot of
That's
their
how I knew about
Did
it.
you
Because I was like,
see-
I know that name. And as soon as I came to the page, I was like, oh, yeah, those things. Gotcha.
You guys 100% did see, but the D&D guys, they ended up signing with Darrington Press.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then one of the lead
Chris
Darrington
Perkins.
Press people left.
Yep.
That's cool.
There's big
They're gonna
change
do
over
good
there
things.
for Daggerheart. Yeah.
Yeah, we almost bought that when it was in like the Kickstarter mode and all of the the pre-orders, and we never did that. We need to get it. I'm also very sadly putting all of my dice away now because I don't need to leave them all in the dice tray because I quit getting new ones out. I got the ones I liked and then I didn't pull any new ones out, and now I have to put them all away.
Well, you will use them again one day.
I better. There's a shit ton of these.
Unfortunately, I accept my fate as a forever DM because I love doing this. It's just
She's like,
That-
and now I can't wait
that
to
was
start being
like-
mean.
That was like my buddy,
You're gonna be like,
the one that
well-
we played the one shot with. He actually doesn't
good.
like playing. He doesn't
yeah,
like
I
playing.
understand it. I actually understand it because when I played,
in the one
not
shot.
so much in the one shot, but in the Candela one shot that we did, I told you I was like, it was pretty hard
Mhm.
not to wear that GM hat. It was pretty difficult.
Yeah.
One shots are fun and stuff, but I would love to do a long-term campaign one day, and just maybe when I take a real break.
Well,
But-
that group that we
But
did
you're
our
still
the
growing
one ship
so
with,
much right now.
they just finished a 3-year campaign, like a month
Holy
ago,
shit.
and the
That's crazy.
campaign that they had before that was
Campaign?
7 years.
he said peen.
Oh my God.
Campaign.
7 years is crazy. I just
Yeah.
don't.
So they've
you know,
done-
obviously there's long breaks between, but
Yeah.
still.
They've done 2 campaigns in 10 years. Like, it's crazy. But to be fair, like they play every Tuesday for 2 hours. And I'm like,
True.
I don't know how you guys even get anything done. Like we play for
Yeah.
4 to 5 hours and still feel like we didn't accomplish a whole lot. Like we get through one combat and maybe like one little RP session. per
Remember
session.
2-hour
back-
ones.
Remember in the first, like, let's say the first 6 months, a combat for us would take, and not even a big combat, like,
3
would take us
hours.
2 to 3 hours minimum.
Yeah.
How long did we
Mhm.
take with those vampire spawn
Oh yeah, it
in
was
the
like
coffin shop?
yeah, what it was 6 vampire spawn, and it still took us like 2 hours.
But if you
I
think
kind of
of
want to go back and fight that now just to see how
They
fast
were
we can,
very-
like,
They're
critical,
well,
even
when I had my fight on the bridge there with the werewolves, like
Yeah.
it was 2 turns. That well, I mean, I guess they were getting attacked
2
multiple,
to 3.
but it'd be 2 to 3.
That's the question.
but if you look
Is-
at Critical Role as an example, like there's our 5-hour episodes for Critical Role, and they're really experienced people. They
Mhm.
pull out
Mhm.
one map,
Mhm.
one map per fight, and taking that into account, like most people would, sitting at home or something, have one map prepared. You have something before, maybe something prepared after, but I mean, you might not get to that something after because that fight might take a long time. It just allows you to kind of just space it out completely.
Yeah. I used to spend I was spending like 40 hours a week because I just was like nude, baby. And then it reduced much more. And then I only prepped 2 sessions ahead is my rule of thumb. Have stuff prepared for the next 2 sessions just in the event things take longer or faster than I anticipate. And that over the last 6 months is a very good rule, I think.
what was your question, Miss Vayda?
On Hero Forge, there's no tieflings. Would they be a
I
half
think there's
demon?
horns. I think there's horns.
Do an
Okay,
elf
okay.
and then give yourself horns, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, I would go elf, and then go to the horns.
Thank
What did I just?
I didn't know there was horns I could add.
I
There's
played
gotta
in that a lot, and Coach was going to surprise me and make Lysandra at some point, and then he didn't like anything he made enough that he didn't end up doing it because he told me about that after the fact when he's like, yeah, I gave up.
Oh, you're right. There are horns. Oh.
I know I'm right.
I think
There's
half
so
demon.
many horns.
I think half demon is kind of close to a tiefling as well.
Right. That's what I was
But
kind
yeah,
of
I would
wondering.
just go with
like,
I would just go with an elf and then pick your ears because there's ears options and then pick your horns.
Amanda knows all this apparently.
I played a lot in
Nerd.
there, and I was like, ooh, what if I was a tiefling? And then I looked at all the horns.
I wonder if they just weren't allowed to use the tiefling name.
Oh, maybe.
That makes sense.
Because Wizards of the Coast was doing some weird shit about, like,
So that's what
licensing and
he-
stuff
Wow.
at some point.
That's quite a beak.
Huh?
God damn it! Now I'm getting into Hero Forge, you motherfuckers.
Well, this
yeah,
was
now
what,
I'm
like-
dang it, guys.
it's pretty accurate with how I literally just left the campaign, like kneeling, praying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this was made before the campaign even started.
Mhm.
Hands are massive.
Oh, and now there's raccoon folk, satyrs. They added a lot of shit in here.
Guys, I'm gonna cry while I make this character. I really I didn't bother getting ready with like a backup character because I am the type of person where just my luck I would have a backup character and therefore it would manifest that I need to use them. So my brain was kind of like, I'll deal with that if I need to when I get there. I had some ideas in my head, but I was like, if I'm gonna jinx myself and I will die if I do this.
Mine was
But I
the
did still
opposite.
think I was gonna die. I was like, don't worry, if she dies, she's ready for death. It's okay. And instead, it's like,
What is
she
a
gets
giggle
to be
dog?
so happy.
A giggle dog? I don't know.
My viewpoint
A dog
was the
that giggles.
opposite. It was if you're not prepared and if you aren't like mentally
Hyena
prepared
person
for
race.
this, then you're gonna die and then you're gonna be sitting there like, oh fuck. Like you need to be ready for it. That way, if it happens, like it doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, Giggle Dog is a copyright-free hyena person race. Funny enough, hyenas are more closely related to cats than dogs. Per Reddit.
So a knoll?
Yeah,
What?
kind of like that, maybe.
The inquisitive features of a raccoon folk.
Man, that pizza
And we
got here
have-
so fast.
That did get there really fast. What do you mean, what?
Turtle shell.
There's a doom duck.
What?
He's getting ideas for what to put in
Legends-
Humblewood.
hold on,
Also,
hold on.
we've got to start
Legends
working
say
on
that this-
Humblewood again. We haven't done that.
Legends say
forever.
this creature is so terrible that even the abyss couldn't deal with the obnoxious presence. Despite appearing like a regular white duck, the doom duck wields a tremendous amount of abyssal power. One would not wish to be unleashed even at the worst enemy. Luckily, it's extinct in Ambria, and the Bellowing Wisps, well, mostly extinct. Weird.
Yeah, I think
These
I
are
would
so
definitely,
cute.
I'd definitely have to like reverse
Reverse
engineer it.
someone's-
If I was gonna be doing a new character, I would reverse engineer it. I'd start in Hero Forge and then, because going through this and like trying to look for the exact Theron face or
The
body or whatever,
Texturing
it's
and
like-
all that shit is crazy.
Okay, that was my problem with making Lysandra, but then I also got for Christmas I got Coach like a Strahd mini, and when it comes in and the whole thing is smaller than this, I'm like, I need to quit harping so much on the face not looking exactly like I want, because it is literally like,
It's super tiny. You can barely make
Like,
out
yeah,
the detail.
yeah, it's amazing that it's this intricate, but the reason some of it has to be exaggerated and bigger is because it is literally this big.
Yeah.
Like, it is itty. And I'm like, okay, stop being obnoxious about this. Oh,
the
you don't
options.
like the eyebrows? Get over it.
Yeah, so colored standee is only $13. Premium plastic is 30. Regular plastic 20.
Colored standee is literally going to be a piece of paper or plastic.
That's
In
kind of what I
a-
figured. It's like a stand up.
A holder.
Yeah,
yep.
like a little.
The thing that
Um,
you can just make at a craft store. Yeah.
Cardboard cutout, basically.
Yep.
Colored statuette, 2x scale, $100. Holy shit. Colored plastic is $40.
I mean, that's within reason, though. Like, you're thinking any of those larger models at, like, a game store or anything like that, local game stores,
Mhm.
those are
Those are expensive.
those are $50 to $100, maybe even
Yeah.
$200. Was there a chance to fight a giant worm here?
I never wrote a giant farm.
Okay, because I was passing through the game store and I saw the Castle Ravenloft logo and shit on the box, and it was a massive, like, colossal worm.
Let me look at the source material. I don't know where that would be if that.
That might be like actual like Ravenloft material, not Curse of Strahd.
Right, because Ravenloft has different stuff. There's also, what is the other, what is it called? Shit.
What the fuck? Prone. Yeah, I'm gonna have a mini that's proned.
Prone.
Like Grandpa when he was stuck in the pea pit.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
Is it in? No, wrong source book. Van Richten's Guide. Where are you?
R.I.P. Van Richten.
Yeah.
And what's hilarious is there are people that play that, like, we got Arabelle because of the cards, right?
Yes, there are people that play and predetermine your tarot cards, and I didn't do that. I didn't want to because
Okay,
I was so like new. I
New
wanted to
and-
see what I could come up with based off what you
But-
pulled.
Even without, that being a predetermined, like, even if we had pulled, we could have not had Arabelle. Like, Arabelle,
Yep.
Well,
that was all because of what we pulled in the cards.
Well, Lady said that Arabelle also was not a key character in any written.
She has 1 paragraph, nothing about her or her family, 2 hit points.
It was all
I had
about.
to come up with all that shit.
It was all about Irina.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't not give a fuck about Irina. I just was more concerned with the kid.
Yeah. I think that just is how it turned out. Was
Yes, the other domains of Ravenloft.
What actually happened to Van Richten? What did you do? Just have him die? Like just die out?
She killed him.
But how?
Strahd took him as a guest.
Yep. Or was he
And
there
to
when
be
we
honest-
got outside of Amber Temple? Who was there outside of Amber Temple?
That was him.
That was Van Richten. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I just remember that. That's right.
It was just a thing I wrote to throw you off and cause another story hook and see what happens. And
So the black mark that was on the bottom of his tower was...
a remnants of necrotic damage from the dark powers.
Okay. That was one thing that I was like, I don't know what to do to figure out what this is supposed to be. Tried investigating Arcana, all that stuff, and I was like, no.
Let me see.
Well, Dorian's finally at peace. Because he was all sorts of fucked in the head. Gurmpa was tortured but reunited with his wife. We never got to see. I was hoping we'd be able to break him out and he'd be able to like fight as a werewolf in the final battle because that would have been fun. But he was reunited with his wife. And everybody was left at peace.
It was a purple worm.
There were also a lot of like NPCs rules as written that you guys never met that I never worked into the story because it wasn't making sense of
Where the story was going.
It's really all because of Arabelle, to be honest. I had to figure out what she was going to be that was important enough. And so I did that, but like these are some of the other fated ally options. Could have been Van Richten or Rictavio. Zuleika the werewolf. Mordenkainen is one. You guys never met Mordenkainen, just wasn't in the campaign.
What? Mordenkainen
Yeah,
was gonna be in
Mordenkainen.
this? No
Father
way.
Donovich was an option, the guy who was dressed up like a clown and had his throat slit. Viktor Valakovich,
Okay.
the anxious
The brother.
burgomaster's son.
Oh, right.
Stella Wachter is Fiona Wachter's daughter, who you guys never interacted with. You had the opportunity to, kind of, but you just never went up there. She was there for you to meet, but you never met her. She was crazy and she acted like a cat. Fun.
Oh,
think
that was
that
the
was-
cat upstairs.
Opportunity?
That was the
Yeah.
cat upstairs.
We
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
have the opportunity of you having to like play as her.
Roleplay a crazy
That we-
fucking
we-
cat
I heard
lady.
I
Literally, like
heard
she-
the cat upstairs. I think I remember hearing
I
the
had-
cat
you
upstairs or
did.
something.
I had a soundboard with a hissing sound, and if you guys were going to be introduced to her, you would have found her like on all fours on her bed looking crazy, and she'd hiss at you.
That would have been amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that was when
Yeah.
we were so scaredy. Like now, I definitely, I would have never run from that house, and I would have been like, "Fuck this bitch," and we'd have gone through it. But back then,
Yeah.
I was like,
Too scared?
"That was scary." I scared a cat.
Scary.
There's Casimir. You guys never met Casimir. Godfrey was an option, but he became your ally anyway. Sir Klutz, who I gotta be honest, I have no idea who that is.
Okay, question. If the party had stayed how we started, would we have had Esmeralda and Godfrey as allies in that infight, or would it have just been us six? What do
I
you
can't-
think? I mean,
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Yeah.
I
well,
don't
that's
really
why in my head, I was like, we have a wizard and we have a paladin. So, like, as stuff was
Yeah.
happening in my head, I was just like, this is what Dorian would say right
know. I mean,
here.
you
This is
definitely
what Grandpa
gained
would say.
Esmeralda and Godfrey to replace the others, but yeah, I don't know. Ismark could have been an ally, Irina's brother. Nikolai Wachter, who is Fiona Wachter's dead husband. How the fuck?
We killed
In
Nikolai.
Well, that's interesting. Yes. I wrote that she raised her husband Nikolai as an undead knight or whatever.
Mhm.
But in the rules as written, it is written that he died and Fiona is casting the whatever, I don't remember, spell to keep his body safe once a week because I think it lasts for 10 days. So like he's already dead. I wonder how
It becomes an ally.
Yeah. Aragol was also an option, so he would have turned completely different. He would have been against Strahd in some way, or maybe flipped because of you guys. I don't know who Periwimple is. Irina, obviously. Piddlewick II could have been your fated ally. I don't even know what
I really
would have
wanted.
done there with the little toy.
The
wanted
toy
that.
wants to smother people with pillows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cloven Bellevue, you did meet. He was one of the mongrel folk. Barely. He's one of the mongrel folk at the Abbey before you guys went to the arena fight. Can you be down, please? Nope.
Whatever happened to those hunters?
As
He's still.
they're just people, man.
I really want to. I want to find them and tell them to nut up because I showed them vampire blood. They didn't do anything, so I killed the vampire leader. And yeah, put that head on the table and see what they fucking say. Get the vampire blood away from us. Jesus.
Chihuahua ears.
Esmeralda. Davian could have been the ally.
I am sad that we didn't. I didn't even think about that as being a thing for Davian.
Vasilka, the flesh golem bride that he was trying to make for Strahd. Yeah, a lot of options. Crazy how different it all could have been. Which is why this game is played so often, because there's so much replayability.
Mm-hmm.
So round 2 next week.
Yeah, everyone talks highly
Whoever
of
does-
the Curse of Strahd campaign.
Mm-hmm.
If he ever does Curse of Strahd again, though, she's gonna be so fucking mean.
Do you know how many people told me not to run Curse of Strahd as my first real campaign? And I said, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm not gonna shy away from it. I've watched enough D&D, I read enough D&D, I fucking live and breathe it at this point. I'm gonna do it. And I did it.
Yeah, you
And you
fucking
did it.
Yeah, you did.
It's gonna make my therapist cry.
Take that,
Even though
therapist.
Even though I don't see her anymore, but I send her an email every once in a while. I'm like, hey. I also send her our recaps. She's like, you need to keep sending these to me.
Yeah, look at this. I threw some out, but I went through lots of tissues. I cried more tonight than I have combined through all of my other sessions with guys.
I had to stop looking
Sounds
at
like a
you
lot of-
because you were gonna make me cry.
I know you said at one point, I can't look.
Yeah, look at
Like, I
her.
started laughing. I started laughing because I'm like, if I don't laugh at this, I'm going to start crying. So I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna laugh and like cover her face up so I don't look at it because like I was gonna cry if I didn't. I'm like, nope.
Man, it doesn't feel like a Sunday. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck that.
I know I still gotta go pack lunches.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Mom stuff.
Yeah, right. Mom stuff. And I'm gonna make myself one of these little figurines now, cause that's
Not gonna lie,
pretty cool.
my real life kind of came in to me for a sec, or like emotionally, when Arabelle was asking if you guys would be her parents.
Yep, that's why I broke down. Yep. Relatable.
My mom sucks in real life, and me having
Oh,
to role
God.
play a little girl.
Well, that's okay. Both of mine suck.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so does hers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
it just
about
kind of made
everybody
me
there
think,
except for
okay, sorry everyone, this is a sad little story here, but it made me think of, okay, so I was raised by my grandma and my grandpa for a while. But then when I was like 4, my grandpa left with a woman from our church. And I remember, because I was young, I knew what was going on, but I didn't. And I remember one of the Sundays we went to church after he left, they were doing like a big prayer circle around my grandma. And there was this man that, him and his wife, I was really close to them at the church. And I went up and I asked if he would be my new grandpa.
Oh.
And that's what it made me think of when you asked that. I was just like, oh my god, Arabelle, I feel for you, girl. I think back on that sometimes. I was a child, like whatever. But I think back on it. I don't know if other people deal with these kind of things. But it's one of those memories that pops up in my head sometimes and I cringe at myself for it. And I'm like, I can't believe you did that. Like,
Yup.
you were 4, but that's embarrassing. Get your shit together.
I have a lot of those.
It's so rough on yourself. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Get a hold
Lock
of
it in,
yourself,
you nerd.
child.
Yeah. Fucking baby. Man up. That's mean. I shouldn't say man up.
Yeah, that's sexist.
You
How dare you.
literally got a text from my aunt during session. It's like, well, your mom, they're drama. I'm out of it, but I'm close with my aunt. But she was like, well, your mom went crazy and blocked the whole damn family. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like, can you grow up?
Yeah, she's a fucking mess.
She refuses to talk things out like an adult, so.
That's why it's up to us to break the generational curses.
It's partially why I'm out here. Why I moved. I said goodbye. I'm not going to be the person that doesn't do the fucking thing later.
Good call.
Yeah.
Getting out of that toxic bullshit.
That house was bad. And they painted my floors fucking diarrhea color because my parents
They were
owned that
diarrhea
house.
brown. It was, yeah.
Ew.
They are some ugly fucking floors.
She asked me, my mom asked me if I wanted to see what the house looked like because they started remodeling it. Well, she did. My dad was pissed off at it while I was trying to pack to leave, to move. And she started knocking walls down while I was packing. And she texted me. She was like, do you want to see what we did to the rental house? Or was my house? I'm like, fuck no.
Shockingly, no.
You
I
pretty
don't
much
give a fuck.
passively, in a very roundabout, stupid, childish way, kick me out of that damn house. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, why do I care?
Because
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
were gonna
that's
sell
kinda-
it, and now are they just renting it out again?
Yep. I was
Yeah, 'cause they
paying
were gonna
them.
sell it.
Their mortgage was $1,200. I was paying them $1,300. My parents for rent, and they are charging a single mom $2,200 in that house.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
pisses me off.
I have a friend like that where anytime like her parents make it seem like it's such a big deal to ever help her when she's been down in times in life, or when they rent stuff to her, they'll rent it like normal. And I just don't get that. I'm kind of like, what's the
Money
point
with
in
my
being
family
a
and that kind
parent?
of shit. Exactly. Exactly, man. Well,
I'm sorry.
oh, it's okay.
Family
I've-
stuff's hard.
You know, I drank myself near to death and then did 3 years of therapy and got myself sober, so I've been in it, through it. Every once in a while, it sucks. But much better things
off.
now. Much better things now in life, for sure.
Absolutely.
And now even better, because you just got finished a successful run of Strahd when everyone told you not to do it. Showed them, suckers.
Can't say I can call myself a veteran DM, but I think I can call myself an experienced one.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Lightning strikes definitely look like Vayda.
You guys still
Yes, I'm trying to figure out what
Doing
spells
your
she's
hero
gonna have
forge
in her
stuff.
hands. That's cool druid stuff, but I wasn't a
Oh,
druid.
my fridge
So
is
what
too
looks-
small to fit this box in.
Oh, well.
I'm trying to figure which one of these looks the most like healing spells. Definitely not those. The flames are too big.
Oh, I haven't had pizza in a long time. Damn.
Pizza is life.
I barely order food since I've been out here. Been on PB&Js and turkey sandwiches.
Goodness.
Love PB&Js.
Sparkling water.
Yeah, a lot of sparkling water. Hey, I still need it. I'm probably gonna be this way forever, to be honest.
Hey, if you have a sparkling water addiction, I think you're probably okay.
Yeah. could be
Better
could be
than-
worse.
You
Yeah.
guys see the amount of sparkling waters I drink in a day. Now imagine if every single one of those was a tall can of White Claw.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it's better than my daily Dr. Pepper.
Daily Dr. Pepper.
That's my treat to
Yeah.
myself.
A lot of recovered alcoholics will drink like Diet Coke. Like that's a running joke with recovered addicts is Diet Coke. I'm just like, I cannot intake that much fucking soda. I'm gonna die.
No kidding.
So, sparkling water it is. At least I'm hydrated, I guess. Hey, bro. This cat's crazy.
Yeah, you're hydrated. That's true. Never have to worry about being dehydrated.
Yeah.
I'm not putting a facial expression on Lysandra because she was mostly cold and emotionless. Unless there was a child.
I just keep getting happy thinking about how we all got to stay together.
You guys didn't leave me.
Like,
You can't offer a potential adventure in the Feywild to only one person.
well, and who was it? Was it Corvus that said it was considering making this my family?
Yeah.
And then we all got to go off and be together, and we're aunt and uncle and their mom and dad now. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just picturing all of their fun adventures in the Feywild.
Yeah.
What a happy ending. I really didn't think we were going to have a fully happy ending. So honestly, this is like absolute best case scenario right now.
Yes.
I will say it'll be hard for me not to write so emotionally because that's just kind of how I exist as a person. I try to imagine myself sometimes just running like I think of why can't I want to say daddy dungeon, but that's not right.
Dungeons and Daddies.
Yeah, dude, daddy
Daddy Dungeon.
Daddy Dungeon. Dungeons and
like I
Daddies.
think of
Like that comedy.
those types.
kind
Yeah, that
of,
comedy.
yeah.
Yeah. And I struggle putting myself there. I'm sure I could one day, but
I don't think I'd be good at that either.
I
I'm
don't
good
know
at
that- I don't know that maintaining a full campaign of it would
like
be,
that.
Yeah.
would be all
yeah,
that
like
easy.
I'm all about feeling deep, but then throwing
Ayo.
in like comedic relief and throwing in like making jokes out of your bad situation.
Mhm.
Yeah, like there's definitely some stuff with like the critical role things that it's like heavy and it hurts. But then you
I-
get like the little funny quips from Sam or Laura makes a dirty joke. Like you've got to have some of that
Yeah.
lighthearted. But if it's all lighthearted, like it's hard to care. And
Yeah.
you want to care, you know?
To be fair, Dungeons and Daddies does kind of get a little more serious.
Oh yeah, you
near the
said it
end.
does. Yeah.
It's a little less like it's more urgent and
Yeah.
less time to joke around or fuck their way through because that's basically
Yeah.
all they're doing at the start is just where the hell are we and how the fuck do we keep going. But they still do a good job. Like, there's still some pretty laughable moments that happen, so you gotta finish it. You gotta finish that season 1.
Speaking of that, it's just reminding me of like critical. I mean, they're doing Age of Ember right now, and I haven't kept up with it, but I'm gonna watch all of those. It's just every time I turn it on, I keep going back to the. I'm still watching campaign 2, so I'm like, but I don't want to stop this. But I'm seeing clips of like old stuff from campaign 1 where the one creepy freaking dude was commenting, and Travis was like about to get out of his seat because he was being like freaking weird. And it's like, it's not that hard to find like an in between on doing something but not being a creeper.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name, but I know you guys know who I'm referring to.
This is a completely not even related topic, but look up Ball Buds, the game.
Huh.
What the
Ball
hell are you
buds.
doing over there?
This game looks amazing. Stupid. Fucking idiotic.
Huh.
But it's Pal Worlds for grown-ass adults, basically.
You left me in Pal World. What are you talking about? Don't start another
These
game that you're just
these
gonna ban.
pals are like murdering stuff, and like you have bazookas, and you actually, yeah, this is crazy.
All right. I'm gonna end stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Thanks for hanging out.
stream.
Bye, stream.
It actually was the final session. Would you believe it?
Yes.
I'm sad though. I don't want it to be the final
Yeah.
session.
Anyways, bye.